something real quick. He came. God damn, dude. You came? Attention at everyone. Please do not announce to the server when you are coming. Hello, Epion. Hi, Vicar. Give me a second. I'm just taking all my daily vitamins. Curved Bubbles, Emperor Bubbles did a 24-hour Chivalry 2 stream yesterday. I woke up today at like noon, and he was still streaming. I haven't been getting much sleep yet lately, so I tried to sleep a little bit extra today. And I did. Still, that motherfucker streamed 24 hours. He was happy as a button, too. God bless him. You know? Hope everybody's having a good day. So I'm probably going to stream tomorrow and also Tuesday, which isn't something I normally do, but I was planning on doing it. Tomorrow I do have something to do, so who knows? Anyway, video game. Last time I was getting my ass kicked and I had no money. Attention. I have no money. Who the fuck are you? Golden Sneak? Alright, how about a gun? Gun! God, he's fast. Dodging away isn't very good. Ow! Bam! Didn't expect that. Oh shit, look at that. It's just a fuck. That's like a diamond. Oh, great. Dude, these people never give up. They're everywhere. This game's awesome. That said, I don't know if there's anything like... Oh, how do I describe it? I don't know if there's anything that's like better than the thing I've got right now. You're back. Thinking of buying something? Maybe. It doesn't really have anything. Maybe next time. I want to have like more moves, I guess would be the right way to put it. But I don't have any like good moves. Oh, what do you want? Like, look, we got, like... I've got sword move. Or I can do... I got gun. I can do that. I can use my gun. I can make stuff in here, but I don't have enough money to pay the man to do it. Oh, now you, right? What do they want? Behold! Martial arts be damned. God damn, am I good. Uh-oh. What's happening? Wait. Where are we going? I just passed by here. When did they show up? Ishin Nakai again? Could be more trouble. I should see what's happening. Ijanika. Actually, I don't know. They're singing for me. I don't fucking feel like it. Hey! Hey! Look! He's coming outside! Huh? Oh, these guys are not working properly. Why are you riffraff causing all this commotion? We've gathered here to demonstrate against your authority. That's right. You're lining your pockets while we starve. And keeping it secret from the Bakufu. Who are these men? Look at their clothes. What's happening? It can't pick an outfit. Oh, it actually can't. There's actually 2 outfits loaded in at the same time. Please, dispose of them swiftly. Huh? You peasants live on my land. Oh, now he's got it. Oh, this is awesome. If you're going to complain, I've no need for you. Die. Die. He can't just shoot us. We'll go to the Bakufu ourselves and bring your crimes to light. Crimes to light. The Shogunate. The Bakufu is the government run by the shogun. Is that a threat? Kill him. Ah. Know that any who dream of stealing away and speaking out against me have already forfeited their lives. Serve me or perish. Damn it! Ha 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 ha! Quit dancing, miserable serfs. Ijanaika, a song, a song for the hopeless as I've ever heard. Hee 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 hee. Get it? They're evil. They have an evil laugh and everything. Hey, what do you want? Hey, you suck. You're abusing your power, government official. And laughing at people suffering? That's kind of lame, man. You wander into this unwashed mob and I'm the one who disgusts you? I'm wearing a tailored kimono. Jackanapes. Listen, man, I don't know if you've looked at yourself in a mirror. It ain't working. Make an example out of him. Give the chattel a bloodbath to remember. Alright, but have they heard of, like, my secret move? Behold! Quick draw! Oh! Mega gun! He's dead. I killed him. Ah! Yeah, that's how it went. I used the sword. Definitely not my funny gun. Oh, they're still having a bad time. Anything else to say? Eek! Where'd he go? Gah! Fainted. Thank you, sir. I can't believe our dance really worked. Your dance? Ijanaika, we heard that this refrain could change society, and it worked. We defeated a tyrant, all through the power of dancing. You know, and the gun. Don't forget about the gun. Well, I don't know if that was all it took, but I hope your lives get a bit easier. I'm sure they will. Take this on our behalf. I obtained a tranquil towel. I thought all the people doing this trend were doing it frivolously. You sincerely believed the good it could accomplish, though. That's right. Everyone has their own reasons for dancing. We choose to dance and sing in the hope that it'll make the world a better place. How about once more for good measure? Epic. Good luck. Don't tell me you're leaving already, samurai. You want me to join? Dance! Dance! Oh. Dance! Alright. Put your back into it. Epic. Do the samurai shaker. Give us the swordsman shaker. Yeah, that's right. Spread your sword sheath open, dude. God damn, you got the sword, bro. Hello, my friend. How are you, Chick Boom? I need to go down here for a minute. I need to pray. I need to say a prayer for God. And please give me this one. I should also buy the new fishing pole. I think that would be pretty interesting. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the sword. Like, I could be, like, doing spins with a gun and a sword. But instead, all I do is, like, stab that guy. You know, it's not as fancy. Hey, can I learn any moves? Not yet. So I can't upgrade my sword and gun ability until I have a better sword to show that guy. Oh. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Uh-oh. 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 I should have asked what Kanda-sensei looks like. Hey! Hey, you! Huh? What? Oh, shit, thank you. Feel like having a drink? With you? Well, of course! I've come a long way to be here in Kyo, only to find myself drinking alone. Can you help an old man look less pathetic? I don't like turning you down, but there's someone I'm supposed to meet. Wait. Just say you've come a long way. Are you? Huh? Ah, methinks the Okami sent you here for me. Women in Kyo are so thoughtful. Color me impressed. Well, actually, all the clothes are kind of fucking up. Huh. Except mine. I'll admit, I didn't expect you to be the Kanda-sensei I'm looking for. Please, call me Kanda. No need for all that sensei shit. Though, if you insist, I'll take the compliment. I thought he'd be more intimidating, being famous and all, but he's actually pretty friendly. What sort of artist are you? Oh, wait, that's me. What sort of artist are you? I know many different kinds. Oh, you're unfamiliar with my oeuvre. I take part in every form of art there is. Really? Painting, pottery, theater, music, song, and dance. By the time I hit 30, I was a master of them all. It's hard to believe you're 31. It is, if I do say so myself. Huh, he's pretty epic. You know what? There's a singing bar right here in town. Yeah, I've been. Really? Why didn't you say so? Let's get right over there. I want to hear you sing. His lips look really dry, yeah. Me? Why? Hush, before you change your mind. Waitress, bring the check. I expect a good show, Saito. Don't disappoint. Right. Never thought I'd end up... I never thought I'd wind up performing in front of a big artist. Guess I'll have to give it all I got. Well, there's only one song I can sing in times like this. Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's this one. They didn't let me pick. Oh, fuck. This one's really hard. It's gonna just randomly speed up really fast. Fuck. Don't speed up. It's sped up. Oh god. It just gets so fast, man. Like, it's just like, next line, go! I got a 99 on the other one, but this one kicks my ass. Sufficient singer. Hey. How's that? Happy? Saito! I am so incredibly, marvelously, deeply moved. Your voice is as smooth as a polished gem. I don't know about that. You almost made me have a heart attack, by the way, because you were so good. He's got a way with words. I can't tell who's more entertaining. Do another one! You want to hear another one? Do another one! Well, okay. Oh god, don't be the other one. Ooh, that's about all I... Oh, okay. That's about all I can sing. Come on, you're tired already? You're tired already? Toughen up those vocal cords. No. Oh, okay. Oh, by the gods! Are you okay? I've been struck with a bolt of heavenly inspiration just from listening. Really? Me? My voice? I feel it. The very essence of truth and beauty is surging through me. Bring me a brush and paper. Hurry. Okay. If it's the essence of truth and beauty we're talking about here. Uh-huh. Woo! There. He drew it in one go. That took some serious concentration. I forgot who this guy really is. A true master of the arts. Behold my interpretation of the symphony which emanated from your throat. Wow. This is... I don't understand. What do you think? Don't you think it shows how striking your voice is? Yeah. It sure does. Ah, so you understand me. What about it spoke to you? You know, man, somehow it's just amazing. I can't really explain why, but I know the drawing's a masterpiece. So something's made an impression on you, but you can't put your finger on what. At least you're honest. Okay. That's about what I expected from you. I understand my work can be a bit highbrow. Sure, if you say so. Do you have any other artistic skills besides singing? There is one thing I can do. Kiryu pulls out his gun with his like belt-fed like 200 rounds going into his pocket. Booyo. What? You can dance? Why didn't you say so? It seems you have inner elegance about you. Let's see some of that right now. Does it have to be this instant? Yes. Seize the moment. Follow me. Give us the samurai shaker. Come on. Spread your kimono open, dude. Shake that shit. God damn. Give us the samurai shaker. The swordsman shaker. God damn. You got the talent, bro. Oh, jeez. When I did this, there was only one. What the fuck is this? They didn't even prepare me that I would have to do both of them at the same time. Oh, bah. They did not prepare me. They did not prepare me. Oh. Too sloppy. They gave me a tutorial, and the tutorial only had one. They didn't tell me I'd have to do both. That's the first time I've seen it. Saito. I think you got 2 left feet. Sorry. Don't apologize. You're probably as coordinated as any swordsman out there. You just gotta keep practicing. I almost clutched it. At least he knows how to keep an entertainer motivated. Do it again. Next dance. More? I said you'd get better with practice. Let's see you practice. Oh. Ew. Dancing really takes it out of you. Sure does, but you're really that tired already? Buck up. No can do. I'm spent. Okay. By the gods! Has another idea struck you? Yes! The muse of dance herself is speaking to me. Nay, yelling at me. All because I've been watching you shake that shit. Really? I did all that? I sense my hand being possessed once again. Get me a brush and paper. Okay. Alright, let's see it. Let's see him go crazy. Phew. He did it all in one go. Just goes to show how talented the man is. Behold! Wow. This is just as bizarre as the last one. What do you think? Did I produce 2 amazing works in a row? Yeah. Yeah. Amazing. Give me a little more detail. What is it you find amazing? Uh. It looks like you vomited on this piece of paper. It's awe-inspiring. It's awe-inspiring. Enough said. Perhaps that's all that should be said. Art doesn't need to be explained. Alright. I shouldn't expect you to talk like a critic anyhow. Thanks for the compliment. Sure. Bro, I think this guy's a hack. All of the singing and dancing has me tuckered out. Time to call it a day. Wait a minute, but I was the one performing. What got you so tired? It took twice as much energy watching you. A lot goes through my head. Okay. Hey, you know what? What? Thanks to you, I feel like I finally turned a new... Huh? Yo. I think we found the artist. I don't think these guys are admirers. So the rumors about them being in the city were true. Hey, is kidnapping this guy really gonna give us money?
Ooh.
Of course. He's a god to his fans and the whole art world. At the very least, we'll be able to shake down his family. I have no family. Huh? I thought your son's supposed to be famous too, don't lie. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get him! No. You think you can beat us 1-on-4? Yes. Don't worry. I've got this. Don't die! I got this. You better make a new plan. In hell! Flay him alive! They were never prepared for my gun move. No, other people have guns, but not these, like, random thugs. Oh, shit. Oh, he's too strong. Are you okay? Yes. I'm so glad. Hey, no need for tears. I'm glad you're alive. Now he's gonna tell me about how his son is dead. As you know, I had a son, very talented. He's a great artist, just like his pop, if I do say so myself. Was. He did the unthinkable and committed seppuku. You see, when your old man's someone like me, who's very good at everything he puts his hand to, and perfect in every way, and also has a huge cock, well, it can wear on you, because people won't stop with the comparisons. The kid doesn't have his father's talent, that sort of thing. A life of endless criticism. It's a shame he couldn't be born as perfect as me, you know? And in the end, he couldn't bear the burden of living under my shadow. I'm sorry. Wouldn't you know it, today's the anniversary of his death. That's why I didn't want to be alone, so I made it all the way to Kyo, but then I was just alone in a foreign place. But then you showed up, and you noticed how perfect I am, and you were my son's age. That brought me back some happy memories. I don't know what to say. I'm very grateful to you. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. I'm glad I got to see you sing and dance. Those skills, plus your eye for art, makes me confident you could be a great artist. I never expected flattery from someone of your reputation. You know how to make an entertainer entertained. Yes, I know, I'm very perfect. Alright, well, I've had my fill. I'm going back home. Have a safe trip. Oh, take this. Ancient amulet. I'll see you around. Let's have a drink together sometime. Okay. Good luck. You think I need luck at my career? I'm perfect. I'm great at everything. Haven't you heard? Everything about me is perfect and I do everything right. Toodles. He seemed like he had a really good time. In fact, I think I might have just filled a void into that old heart of his. I did it. I got 420 points for that. Oh, that looks awesome. What about this? Shoot him with your gun. Man, all these abilities are so cool and they're all locked. Oh well. There's so much stuff in this game, you know? I should upgrade the style, because it's unarmed fighting good. Nothing like beating the shit out of some guy, you know? Can't you see I'm better? Oh, I'm sorry. Dude, I love Yakuza. Yakuza 0 is my favorite game. I'm sorry, Maneuver Merchant? Manure? Want to buy some? Can I eat it? You can't eat that. Well, I think it's very interesting, because Kiryu is a better protagonist-type character because it's easier for you to project your thoughts on them. But I feel like, more often than not, people would prefer to have a character that has their own thoughts. And Yakuza 0 sort of does both, because Kiryu is a bit of a blank slate. And Majima is very expressive in comparison. Hey. Ebisu-sama, thank you. Did you say Ebisu-sama just now? Have you seen someone who looks like that? Oh, I just saw him himself. When was this? Hardly a moment. I'm sorry, you must have missed your chance to receive his blessing. Huh. That must have been them. Do you know which way they went? That way, toward Taramaki. That's not far. I should hurry. Taramaki? Thank you. Glizzy. What? I hope you get a blessing today. I actually didn't like Yakuza 1 that much. I think it's actually one of my least favorites. But I don't dislike it. You know, I should be clear. I like every Yakuza game. This one's gonna be one of my favorites, I think. Yeah, I think it's the weakest. I think it's the only reason it did a little bit better in Kiwami is because of Yakuza 0 existing, which let them do a little bit more with it. You missed. Man, Samurai Kiryu can really beat the shit out of somebody. Sorry, Ryoma. Alright, I don't want to get it confused. This is Ryoma. Legally distinct. Warcry counter. Bait monger. Oh wait, I need bait. Hey. Bait. Quality bait. Special bait. We're not gonna buy the top quality bait. I don't have the money. I should also go there. Why don't I take a stop in there, and then we're gonna go do the actual story. Or maybe I should go back to Kimaki at some point today. I actually really like this game. I think this game has the best upgrade system of any of the Yakuza games. But my issue with it is that everything's so cool and new, and I want to try them all, but I feel like I shouldn't be trying them all, because I could be much stronger if I focused on one. Also, their clothes are all fucked up, and I'm not sure why. They're having a bad day. Oh yeah, it's great. The only Yakuza game I haven't played is Lost Judgment and Dead Souls, because that one's not real. Alright, I hate the way this guy talks, but I'm going to try my best. My lad, I've been waiting. Will you give my splendiferous Kakarikuri Scarecrow Chateau a go? Each room yields a prize for the first time. After that, I'll give you a scarecrow carving. Okay. I'll give it a try. I don't know what it is, but I'll give it a try. Right away and right this way, I await your unharmified return. I don't know what these are. Oh, I have to beat the shit out of things. Oh, is that it? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna do this one, and then if this one's boring, I'm leaving. Jesus. There we go. Alright, I'm leaving. This kind of sucks. Thank you, I'll be waiting. I might not come back. I may not come back, that kind of sucks. You know what? I wanted to go see what the arms dealer is like over here. Hey. Who are you? Don't tell me you want to pass through. Yeah. Well, too bad. Gate's locked. Tough shit. If you really want to get by, I can explain a way to make that happen. Get what I'm saying? You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Although, it's not so much my back as much as my throat. Give me some booze. Well, you know the score. Come back if you change your mind. I have booze. I'm still looking for a drink. Here. It's expensive, too. Ah, glad you're so amenable to our system. As for my deal, come right this way. I got a secret tunnel. There you are, safe and sound. Thanks again. Alright, where is the arms dealer? Oh, there he is. Secret tunnel. Yeah, it's a fucking gate. It's for sale. Oh. Oh. They've got some good shit. And a battle axe. And they've got better guns. Wait, do they? I don't know if those guns are better, but they have stuff. I want to buy stuff. I'll be back. Oh. Huh? Dude, this place gives me the creeps every time I come here. Hmm? Huh? Rah! Oh. What the hell is wrong with you people? You really gotta ask? You're in Mukurogai, dumbass. We do this shit day in and out. Hee hee, you heard him. Turn over your cash or we'll leave you rotting in the street. Hee hee, money. All you get from me is the cold taste of steel, and by that, I mean I'm gonna punch you in the mouth with my fist. Huh? What was that? You think we're afraid of you? We'll just take the money off your corpse. Get him! But actually... Ow. He's just beating the shit out of him. Actually, if I just do this, can he stop me? I feel like he can't stop me if I just do that. Yeah, like, what's he do about this? What? Ow. Get up. Owned. Gah! Who is this guy? By the high school compass. Screw him. Let's go find someone else to beat up. And what do they call this place? Dead Man's Quarter. I shouldn't let my guard down. I need money. What is this? I guess it was just lighting. Hey, going back? That'll cost you $500. Okay. What currency does this game use? It uses like Ryomu or some shit. But I've never heard of that currency before. Hello? Oh, what should I do? That woman, is she planning on taking the ferry? What to do? To go or not to go? Hey, if you're thinking about going to Mukurogai, don't. I'm just so tempted. Why? There's something being sold there. A scented water called perfume. Perfume? Never heard of it. It's the talk of the town. You put it on and men will swoon over you. Love potion? That's what they say. I've never been very popular with men, you see. I thought this might help. This perfume. The only person who sells it is a black market dealer in Mukurogai. I see. I know it's risky, but for a prize like that, I thought I could muster the courage. She really seems like she might go. Maybe I should buy it for her? Why don't I go get it? I'm kind of curious anyway. You'd do that? Yes. Thank you. The only merchant I know is somewhere in the district. I can't be more specific, sorry. Here, let me give you the money I saved up. 3 Rio. This should cover it. Feel free to keep whatever's left. Thank you. Not at all. Thank you. Thanks for the money, idiot. Ah, welcome back. Teach me something. Against armed opponents with 2 hands, it's very effective at getting close and grapple them. However, attempting this head-on tactic invites counterattack. Remember, you're a martial artist, not a rampaging goat. Use the Kamaki Shadow Bind. You'll avoid the enemy's attacks, circle around, and take hold of them. Evading is crucial. My students will use wooden swords, so I expect they'll be swinging... Which I expect they'll swing around like utter madmen. Grab them. Go. Okay, is this move epic? It better be fucking rad. Why do I keep... I've like gotten into the habit of saying epic, and it's like... It was ironic, now it's unironic. Dodge, and then grab. Oh, just... Oh, that's pretty good. Can I do it away? You can, but you'd be out of range. That's pretty good. Shadowbind has been unlocked. Buy it. Closing the distance on your foes is vital when battling empty-handed. Always look for chances to move in. That'll be all. Come back later. How many battles? 3? 5. Isn't it weird how your brain works like that? Because, like, I think saying epic is so dumb. But then I was just like, haha, wouldn't it be dumb if I said epic a bunch? And then I did, and now I can't stop. Oh, has fishing guy caught something yet? Hey. Focus, focus. How's it going? Biting? Nah, not even a little. I should tell you. Thanks to you, my wife's given me the okay to keep on fishing. I'm glad to hear it. You really helped me out. I'm still trying to catch some of my own to take home, you know, for her sake. Alas, it's not always all that easy. How long have you been a fisherman? 5 years. You mean to tell me this guy hasn't caught a fish in 5 years? You've been fishing for 5 years and not landed a single fish? Embarrassing, I know. Don't you think it's a little weird that you caught nothing? Maybe there's some kind of issue. I don't know. Maybe I don't have talent. I think it goes beyond talent. What do you use for bait? Bait? Yeah, for the fish. Green onions. Fish don't like green onions. An old feller I knew a long time ago said that green onions are the key to any diet, so I've been using them for the fish. That son of a bitch, that old fuck. No, I don't think he tricked you. Here, why don't I just teach you how to fish? Oh, sure. I see, so shrimp and small squid over green onions? I gotta use fish food. How do you not, are you fucking dumb? Are you fucking, like, are you well, I put a lot of trust in that old timer. Fuck! I want my 5 years back! Oh, look, you got a bite already. Oh, it's twitching. What do I do? Yank it. Pull it. Yank it. Yank? Yank what? Fuck. What? Pull it up. I got one. I finally caught a fish. Oh my god, I caught a fish. Oh, what joy. What the Well, you've been fishing with green onions for 5 years? Well, thanks to you, it looks like I get to keep on fishing and I can do it myself too. My wife's gonna be fucking thrilled. Why, it puts me over the moons. I'm glad to hear it, but you might want to learn about fishing if you're gonna fish. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I won't be fooled by any more tricks from some scheming old man, the swindler. I don't think he was trying to trick you. I know the thrill of the catch now. Gotta say, I've come to love fishing even more. Thank you so much. That guy was a fucking idiot. Hey. Oh no, which way was it again? What's wrong? Oh, I gotta figure out how to get to Fushimi Ichibangai. I have to make a delivery. I don't know where that is, but luckily Ryoma does. It's that way. Go straight past Teradaya, then turn right to the shopping district. Wow, that close? Thank you, Samurai-san. I wouldn't expect to give directions to a courier. It's not that far. He'll make it from here. He's not gonna make it. Deluxe Passion Pill. Hold on, I'm gonna go back and help that lady buy the perfume. And once I'm done with this, assuming no side quests stop me, we're gonna go to the actual, like, story of the game that I've been neglecting. Oh, it's just one guy. I didn't even get a chance to do anything. Look at all these abilities that I have to, like... So in order to get these things right here, I would have to go all the way around here, all the way over to like here. You know what? I just realized the mistake I've been making. I realized a mistake. I'm trying to like get really good with everything, but there's like ancient Japanese wisdom. Fear not the man who have tried 1,000 punches. Fear the man who's tried one punch 1,000 times, etc., etc. Maybe I should focus on something, but which one do I like more? Something written here. Calling all men fearless and foolhardy. If you would die for coin or kill for glory, make your way to the arena. Arena, huh? Maybe I should take a look. Maybe I should focus on one at first and then swap.
Oi.
Hey, Samurai-san. Yeah? Word to the wise. Hand over your valuables. Or face the wrath of Sagami. The diabolical Jozo Tengu. Jozo Tengu? Never heard of him. Go away. Not knowing this is no excuse. Put that thing away. The balls on this one. You can learn our name when we send you to hell. Why does everyone want to rob you? I mean, I bet having a sword makes you feel really tough. Especially when most people don't have a sword. Actually, these guys don't even have swords. Ow. Oh, he's quick. He gets out of grabs easy. I'm probably going to reload my game to see if I can fix the clothing issue, because everybody has this fucking problem. Look at that lady back there. We finished? Damn it! Who is this guy? Hey, don't leave me! That was strange. Now, aren't you the scrappy samurai? How did you get here? Everybody's glitching, actually. Huh? Thank you. Those jerks in Tengu masks have been causing a lot of trouble here lately. Nice to watch them scamper. No thanks necessary. Could I lend your ear for a bit? I might be able to help get men like that off the streets for good. She hands me a Glock 18. Get them off the streets. I'm a little busy. Sorry, maybe later. I could really use some help. Come back when you can. Give me a second. Let's see if just reloading the game fixes it. And while I have the opportunity, I am excited to play some of the other games in the next couple days. There's like a medieval MMO called like Gloria Victis. I heard it's been getting DDoS, unfortunately, but I'd like to try it. People seem to really like it once they get past the shitty parts of the game. It's got in-depth enough melee combat. I've not heard of it. It looks cool. I was initially against it, but it's an MMO, and that's generally something I'm not a fan of. But they said it's a good game first and an MMO second. I don't know what Wolong is. Post that in my Discord so I can look at it. She does not appear to be falling apart, but I did want to go in the arena. I will look at Wolong. Oh, good. I can use this. Let me heal before I go in here. Hey. What is this place? This is the arena. All the strongest fighters in the land come to see whose might towers above all. Competitors are armed with only their wits and their arms. You're welcome to enter if you dare. You mean actual arms, or do you allow weapons? One's arms are as much of a part of the body as their arms. Game lied to me. You're not a dragon at all. Not yet! We'll get there. Swarm of Zambonis. You know, you're the second person I've seen with a name based on Zambonis. Heard of Neo? I don't like Neo. But maybe it'll be better. Swords, guns, any instrument of death is permissible. Naturally, we take no responsibility for competitors' deaths. The arena attracts many different kinds, and fights take place at all hours. I recommend you attempt the baptism by fire. I'll look forward to seeing how you fare, or perish. The other one. He's a chivalry guy. My main thing I do is play chivalry, which, I'm grateful to be, like, the biggest regular chivalry streamer, but at the same time, I so badly wish there was other things. Spend points. What can I get? Oh, there's lots of stuff. Let's go for it. Oh, don't worry, I got it. These people don't stand a chance. You got any idea how fucking tough I am? And I'm only gonna get stronger. I need those dodge moves. Alright, I got him against the wall. I can't parry him. God damn. He's too big. What if I just beat the shit out of him? Can he stop me from doing this? Diaper. That's just like sumo aesthetic. He can't stop me. In fact, doing the finishing move was the bad thing. What are you gonna do? Yeah, he's fucked. He can't do anything. Hold on. I actually just gotta level up for the style. Here, let me just do this really quick. Oh, sure, more health. Anyway, back to it. Alright, I think I'll be able to do more to this guy. Oh, he gets out of grabs quick. I gotta be on top of the parries. Yeah, he's quick. I do have the other things. Like I could just pull out a gun. In fact, why not? Gun! All right, sword and gun. Wahoo! Oh, waha! Oh, wahoo! Oh shit, he got me. These guys are admittedly pretty tough. Ow! Wait, hold on. Can I just heal in the middle of a... Oh, you can't heal in the middle. Alright, in that case, it's time to be a little bit more careful. Well, no, you can in normal fights, but not the arena, apparently. Oh! I pressed the wrong button. Oh, you get money for that. One of the nice things about the sword style, if I decided I wanted to use it, was you can actually block damage. Yeah, let's try one more time. Was this a situation where you needed to believe in the heart of the cards, yourself, or the power of friendship to win? Huh? Oh, I did not mean for gun, I meant for sword. Yeah, my only issue with sword style is there's just not enough moves. You know what I mean? It's not as interesting. I need like more abilities unlocked. Oh, that was an attack. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I keep going for bigger attacks, and that's a mistake. Yeah, I can't... Every time I don't see him, he fucking does a quick... Alright, I tried to block that one. I was a little bit too slow. Where are you looking? Oh, this guy sucks. Oh, this guy sucks. He didn't give a shit. Okay, I'm gonna run a little experiment. Can I just mash attack with fist style and win? Like, genuinely, can I just press the attack button with fists and win? Will anybody be able to stop me? I don't know. Oh, he did get an attack out. He almost can't get an attack out. And the other guy couldn't. But he's pretty... This guy's got long range, so he's admittedly a little bit mobile. But then I can just do this. Alright, never mind. I thought that would give me invincibility. It doesn't. Oh, this guy's got a break. Oh yeah, he doesn't give a shit. Oh yeah, that's why. I misunderstood the Yeah, okay, I understand. It's been a minute. I mean, I'm out of here. I'll come back later. I'll come back later and actually do a good job. I was looking for somebody who sells perfume. Oh, this guy got a rifle. Alright, you, goodbye. So what you can do is you can punch this guy and then JoJo him. And when you do that, everybody you hit fucking dies. What's this? That might be the merchant who sells scented water. Metal. Hi. I'd like to talk to you. Shit! So you found me, but you'll never catch me. I think you're mistaking me for someone else. I'm looking to buy something. The hell? The hell you are, not if I kill you first. Alright, time for an American style of fighting. Yes, very keen. Damn it! I'm really up shit creek this time. You got me dead to rights. What? I'm only here to buy something. You're not under arrest. Huh? You're actually buying? Yes. Oh, sorry. You showed up out of nowhere with a face like an ogre and my alarm bells went off. I don't normally trade with strangers, but to apologize for making you kick my ass, I'll open up shop. Thanks. What can I do for you? I've heard about scented water that makes the wearer irresistible to men. Do you carry that? Yeah. Is that's what you want? Takes all kinds, I guess. It's for someone else. Yeah, alright, whatever you say, wink. Bro, you want to become irresistible, men? I got you. Wink. No, really, it's for someone else. Sure. Here you go. It's called perfume. It's supposed to drive men crazy. How much is it? Tell you what, I'll put the whole thing behind us. It's yours for free. I don't even know how well it works. Well, I suppose it's hard to believe that some bottle of water makes you attractive to men. You can try it out first if you're skeptical. Here, have a whiff. Oh, there is an aroma to it. It's sensual. Nothing like a love potion, though. Told someone I'd get it for him, though. Thanks. Something wrong? Hey. You. What, me? I love you. Huh? I love you. What the hell? I'll go to the ends of the earth for you, mister. Damn. This shit really do work. Hey, why don't we go somewhere quiet? Just you and me. His face is flushed. I can hear his heartbeat. Let's do this. He's gone berserk. I can't fight him again. I have to get out of here. Thanks for the water. Screw the water. Wait, screw me. Uh-huh. Run. I gotta get out of here. Out of my way. Escape! Oh! Holy shit! Wait, look at the minimap! Holy shit, he's crunked out, bro. Could just kill him. No, we think it's hot. We have to leave. There's never been anybody as horny as this man in like in existence. Ah! 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 No! Ah! Get him off! Eh! He's rock solid. This far out, I should be safe. Phew, I managed to get away. Oh, how did it go? Were you able to buy the perfume? Yeah, I have it. You handed over the perfume. Thank you. This is the start of my whole new life, where men actually look my way. They'll do more than just look. Be careful. You might end up attracting more than what you bargained for. Sure. This is what perfume is capable of. Things could go bad very quickly if word travels. What a horrifying invention. How horrifying. Oh, he's back. Isn't that? What do I do? How'd I end up back here? He's lost again? I can't believe it. I'm lost again. What's going on? You're the samurai. Were we able to find Fushimi Ichibangai? No. No matter how far I walk, I go in circles and end up back here. It's literally right around the corner. The truth is, I'm hopeless with directions. Why are you a courier? I've always worked with my father. He helped me out, but the other day he collapsed. Now you're on your own? And to keep him from worrying while he recovers, I need to prove I can do it myself. It's too embarrassing to have to rely on him this time. Well, I can understand that. Sounds like this might be a good chance for you to stand in your own 2 feet. Tell me one more time. Which way? First, head straight. Once you get past that, look to your right for a large shopping district. I can do it this time. Thank you. Good luck. Yeah, I don't like perfume either. It's good that he's not giving up, I suppose. Hope it'll be all right. I think I've been in 5 fights since talking to Kamaki. Hey. Nope. All right, we're going to the actual like story. But first, I'm gonna buy a fishing pole. The greatest fishing pole of all time. Yakuza is known for their good side missions. They love it. And I mean, they should. It's fun. Well, there's other Yakuza games. This is so this was a Japan-only game that was really old. It was only in Japanese. And after Yakuza got popular in like Western countries, which is the mainline series, they translated and remade this game to bring it up to modern standards. So this is like a remake of an old game, basically. And Yakuza is they're all like this, with little differences here and there. I think this one's really good, though. This one came out, like, last week. How many are there? There's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we've got Judgment and Lost Judgment, which are like a spin-off, kind of like this. And then there's one that they'll probably never remake because it's bad. It's like a zombie game.
If you decide you wanted to check out one of these games, I would say Yakuza 0 is the absolute best game in the series. Which is also the best place to start because it's the first chronologically. It takes place in early 80s Japan. And luckily, watching this one will not spoil that game, because this is a different game entirely. If you couldn't tell, this is not 80s Japan. Yeah, this is the 70s. Oh, good. I'll take a look later. I think sword and gun style is probably the best in the game. It feels so, like, strong. Oh, hello. Price of those $60. What? The game that you recommended, or? Oh yeah. Well, if it's good, I'll look at it. If I could give any advice for playing the Yakuza games, just to talk about what I know, take your time. Don't rush it. You know. These games can really, like, you can do a lot. It's great. I like video games that have substance. I think every single one of these games could probably squeeze out 100 hours of content. I've never seen a game studio care so much about their games either. Oh, I shot some guy over there. Might be. What is this place next to me? Oh, Shogi. Fuck Shogi. I'll grab 3 of these. And then I'll buy one to eat. Okay, we're going to the actual story. I've been doing so much side stuff, I'm just gonna go to the story. I need a little bit of voice acting. I mean, look at this. That's brutal. I killed him. Oh, he's dead. Huh. All right, what's going on over here? Hello? I have never been here before in my life. We've got a brothel that I can apparently enter. That's bad news. Women are scary. This is the Ryote that Hijikata mentioned. I'm ready. Whatever the fuck's going on in there, I'm ready. Suddenly, a high-budget cutscene. Or higher budget.
ようこそいらっしゃいました、斉藤さん。
随分な歓迎だな。俺の席がないようだが。
ご心配なく。席は別の部屋に用意してあります。この座敷は今から血で汚れることになりますから。
Huh? Are you just gonna fight me right now? Or no, I hear people to my
天然
left.
理心流にご興味がおありのようで。
ああ、だがただの好奇心だ。気にしないでくれ。
理心流は江戸市営館のみに伝わる田舎流派。北進一刀流、神道無念流といった主流派とは違い、知っている者も少ないはず。
Yo, you sound like you're smelling this shit. Oh, hello.
何の真似だ。
この男も沖田や長倉と同じ天然理心流の優秀な使い手です。今からこの男と殺し合っていただきたい。
You will fight this guy to the death.
なんだと。
新
What?
選組の任務の大半は殺しです。その際、義理や情に流されて切ることをためらえば、自分が相手に切り殺されてしまう。
Kill this guy.
私はあなたの心の弱さが心配なのです。
Mr. Samurai, kill him!
真剣な殺し合いをして試させてもらいたい。
たったそれだけのために殺し合えというのか。
ええ。たったそれだけのことが重要なのです。新選組に入るためにはね。
Hello, Orange. Oh, this music, though.
斉藤さん、この男に殺しへの躊躇はありません。あなたもそのおつもりで。
やむを得ないようだな。
ええ。どちらかが死ぬまで立ち会っていただきます。では。
I call upon sword and gun. Ah, shit. Shit, he's kicking my ass. If only I had the moves that let me parry attacks. Okay, don't attack him when he does that. I learned a valuable lesson. Oh, that's a really good food item. I've got an idea. He's on fire. He lit me on fire. Oh, don't do that. God damn. You know, I'll tell you what. The parry always works until it doesn't. Not sure the timing of it. Did I buy standard or digital deluxe? Don't buy the fucking digital deluxe of this game. I just need to find a way to get better moves. Oh shit, didn't work. I think I might have pressed the wrong button. Get him! What? Did I just get robbed? Alright, well, check this out. While I lay on the floor, I reach into my pocket and take out an entire bowl of soup. I eat the soup mid-fight. He can't stop me. There's nothing he can do. Do I just not know how to do that? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Oh shit, I got a new sword. I killed him and took his sword. Did he just... Oh. What did he do to deserve that?
言ったじゃないですか。どちらかが死ぬまで終わらないと。だが、ご安心ください。この男、どちらにしても死ぬ予定だったんです。先日、組から脱走を図りましてね。ハットにより処刑することになっていたんですよ。なんだと。ですが、ただ殺すより、あなたを試す道具に使えると思います。
We were gonna kill him anyway.
彼も天然理心流の使い手でしたから。誰なんだ、その男は。総長兼三番隊隊長、山並圭介。私にとっても、司令官
We were always friends.
彼には、もしあなたを殺すことができれば、命だけは助けてやると言ってありましてね。ですからあなたは、命がけで戦った山並みに勝ったということになります。
Yeah, he had like a fire aura.
そうやって俺を試した目的は何だ。
いや、実はあなたに、
You know, Yakuza really is just like an anime, isn't it?
何なんだ、それは。
この山並みの穴。三番隊の隊長を引き受けてもらい。
You're the captain, right now.
俺に隊長。
Look at me. I am the captain now.
さあ、無粋な話はここまでだ。席を変えて、新選組の未来について語り明かしませんか。斉藤はじめ君。
Here's a recap. Pay attention. We are looking for a man who fights with that style of the guy that we just killed. We are very good at killing. In our search for the guy who fights like that, who was a masked man, we encountered not Majima. We are discovering the truth of what happened.
新選組副長土方歳三。この男が龍馬の人生を大きく動かす。新選組三番隊隊長斉藤はじめ。龍馬のもう一つの人生が。
We're gonna find the guy who killed our dad and kill him, probably. Oh shit, is that just fucking Kuze? I think that was Kuze. Fucking, oh my god, all these faces! They just had an entire stockpile of people's faces that they've gotten, and they just added them all back in. It's so fucking funny. Like, these are just real people.
副長、局長は近藤局長は所用につき欠席です。
またですか。今じゃ新選組も大使1000人を抱える大組織。その頭が幹部会にろくに顔を出さないというのはいささか問題ですな。
Ito Kashitaro。
幹部会を通じて局長からの指示は私が伝えています。組の運営も極めて順調に進んでいる。それでも何か問題が、伊藤さん。
今はそれでいいですがね、土方さん。これからもっと組は巨大になるでしょうし、派手な戦も起こる。
I'm gonna have to fight everybody with a face in this room. At some point in this game, everyone with a hyper detailed face, I gotta fight him. That guy, that guy, that guy. Suzuki Mishi Saburo.
どういう意味かな、鈴木君。
This guy would grow up to invent motorcycles.
一軍の将っちゅうのは兵に何より敵に姿を晒し続けてこそ部下も己の命を張る気になるっちゅうもんやないですか。強さこそが新選組の正義なんでしょ。なら隠れてこそこそやっとる人間より局長にふさわしい人物がおるやろって思いますがね。
君の言うふさわしい人物というのは伊藤さんのことを指しているのかね。
いや、そんなことは別に。
そうか、私にはそう聞こえたが、伊藤さんのつてで隊長まで上り詰めた君のことだ。伊藤さんに恩義を感じるのは当然だが、発言には気をつけた方がいい。
Control your fucking bias, bro. What is this, Twitter?
新選組は近藤局長を中心に動きます。これまでも、そしてこれからもね。
Hello, simple.
参謀の伊藤さんはどうぞ心配なく。
わかりました。ま、局長には伊藤が心配してましたとお伝えくださいよ。伝えられるならの話ですがね。
どういう意味ですか。
ああ、いや、これはあくまで噂ですがね。実は局長はとっくに死んでるんじゃないかって。
Some say the chief's already dead.
根も葉もない噂だ。
そうでしょうな。私もそう思います。でもこんな噂が立つのも無理はないでしょう。ここしばらくの間で近藤局長に会ったことのある人間がどれだけいますかね。なんせ参謀の私ですら入隊時に一度お会いしたっきりですからね。局長の不在をいいことに土方さんら元司令官の方々が新選組を私物化しようとして。
Huh, that would be crazy.
なんて実にけしからんことを言うやつも出てくる始末で、いやはや実にけしからんですな。
Very sneaky
そんな
implications.
状況なわけです。よろしく頼みますよ、副長さん。
もちろん。
いつまで小難しい話してんねん。また遅刻か、掃除。お前らのつまらん話聞くくらいなら寝とった方がよっぽどマシや。 それより新隊長様はまだ来てへんのかいな。近くとはけしからんの。
もうすぐ来るはずだ。
The fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Oh shit, the high budget cutscene returns. Okay, that's what he do.
「来たな。こちらへ。」
Hey.
総理。
ああ、はいはい。
揃ったな。皆、3番隊隊長就任の件は聞いているな。斉藤君。
3番隊隊長の斉藤はじめです。以後、大見資料記を。
3番隊隊長だ。こいつ昨日入隊したばかり。
This guy shows up and becomes the captain.
隊長の座任せちまっていいんですかね。
This guy has no eyebrows. Evil. I don't know if any. All right, hold on.
斉藤。
I don't know if anybody's ever noticed this. I don't know what it is. In media, somebody doesn't have eyebrows, they're probably a bad guy. I've noticed this 9 times out of 10. It's crazy. No eyebrows? That guy's a villain.
俺と掃除が立ち会うて実力を認めた。それやったら不足なんか、谷。
ずいぶん肩を持つじゃねえか。
And this guy ain't got none. You know what that means.
それとも女か。
お前と一緒にすんなや、ゲスが。
相変わらず堅物だね。俺たち今をときめく新選組の隊長様だぜ。この立場を最大限利用しないでどうするんだよ。
誰が3番隊隊長かなんてどうでもええわ。要件済ましてさっさと切り上げてくれまんが、隊の訓練が控えとるんで。
Takeda Kanryusai. God, these names.
隊の訓練ね。
何笑うとんねん、佐之助。
いやいや、さすが甲州流軍学を治めた武田さんだ。変わった訓練してらっしゃる。この前もあんたんとこの大使が愚痴ってましたよ。隊長様の愛が怖いって。
Hirata Sanosuke. These fucking names.
心も体も教育するんが
That's gross.
わしの信条や。なんなら踊れも味わってみるか。
幹部会だぞ。余計な口を開くな。
I can't pronounce these.
佐之助、隊長のお前がそういう態度をとっているから10番隊は素行が悪いのだ。口を慎め。へいへい。新選組の小獣とが。
What's this? This is a Yakuza game,
斉藤
Maverick.
君には明日から任務についてもらう。松原君、その時に任務を一通り説明するように。
なぜ私が。
Matsubara Chuji.
隊長になって日が浅い者同士、協力してやれ。
失礼ながら副長、私もこの男がいきなり隊長というのは納得しておりません。私がどれだけの苦労をしてこの座についたか。
松原君、私はお願いしているのではない。 命令しているのだ。
はいはい。じゃあ俺が教えますよ。こう見えて教えるのうまいんですよ俺。いいでしょ土方さん。
Todo.
東堂。日和見だお前は。
あ、ひどいな松原さん。
Maverick, the best thing I can say is these games are wild in
どう
tone.
です土方さん。
It goes from being serious
では、斎藤
and
君の
strict
件は
to
英介に任せ
singing karaoke.
了解です。じゃあ明日。
それともう一件。先般、対脱走の罪で身柄を捕らえられていた総長兼三番隊隊長の山並圭介だが、昨晩、大義に基づき、切腹に処した。
切腹。
山並さん殺しちゃったんですか？
どういうことっすか、副将。山並さんは俺ら司令官の仲間の一人だったじゃないですか。なのにどうして？
俺らって佐之助さん司令官出身じゃないじゃないですか。いつから近藤派になったんですか？
うるせえ。俺は何年も前に一度近藤さんの手ほどきを受けてんだ。心は司令官よ。
とにかく隊を脱するを許さず、それが新選組の鉄の掟だ。
Liver, it was more like the
山並は
throat.
それを承知した上で隊を離れた。だから殺したまでだ。
Oh, wait, you weren't here when that happened.
1年前の芹沢鴨、平山五郎、平間重介の粛清しかり、ハットに例外はない。裏切りは死。ここにいる皆も肝に銘じておくことだな。我々の働きに幕府も信頼を寄せている。各隊、さらなる働きを期待する。以上だ。
We serve the Shogun. Hey.
いつもこんな調子。
局長の近藤がいないのもいつも通りか。
ああ、いとも言うとったが、とっくに死んどるんやないかなんて噂が立つのも、まあ無理ないわ。
そうか。
Serious. They do. That's the thing. This game's goofy and then it's serious. Alright, I need to focus. The man who killed Pops is probably a user of the Tenin Rishin style. I doubt it was Yanami. He was skilled, but nothing like the guy in the mask. I know that unlike Okita, he wasn't going easy on me. So with Yanami out of the picture, only 6 Tenin users remain. Todo Hisuke, captain of the 8th Division. Inoue Genzaburo, captain of the 6th Division. Nagakura Shinpachi, captain of the 2nd Division. Okita Soji, captain of the 1st Division. Hijakita Toshizo, deputy chief of the Shisengumi. And finally, Kondo Isami, chief of the Shisengumi, and heir to the Tenshin Rishin itself. There's one of the bastards. I gotta figure this out. When do I get the jacket? They don't care about me. Oh, there it is. It's probably in that bag. Hey.
お前は
東堂ですよ。東堂平介。
仕事の説明は明日からじゃなかったのか。
それとは別件でして。はいこれ。
これは
What is it?
新選組名物、浅黄色の羽織です。しかもこれは隊長のみが着用を許さ
Oh,
れた。
a really cool blue jacket.
明日からこれ着てきてくださいね。隊長としてパリッとしてもらわないと。じゃ、お疲れ様でした。
Sweet. So, if you have any questions, now is the best time to ask, because I can answer them really easy. I found a pill bug in the vase. Eat it.
His Holiness is a Lord of War, and by my hand he shall become glorious in power.
The main character on a revenge quest. Yes. Thank you very much, Simple. Maverick, you got a sub. Ain't that rad? We don't know the identity of the guy who killed our dad. But we did fight him, so we know how he fights. So if we were to fight the guy who killed our dad, we would know it's him. My work at the Shinsengumi starts tomorrow. Better to turn in. And that's where we're at. We need to fight the guy who killed our dad. So we can know if he killed our dad. I found another pill bug. Where the main character is? Yes, probably. I'm gonna give that one a solid probably. I still don't have training ground for the sword style, which would be great. Okay, spoiler. I'm just doing a spoiler, okay? There was a part. All right, hold on. I gotta pause the game. There was a part in Yakuza 5 or 4. I don't remember. One of the main characters went in with 6 guns and killed 24 people. And then they retconned it and said that all of the bullets in those 6 guns were rubber. And then after the guy left, after shooting everybody with rubber bullets, thinking he killed everybody, another guy walked in and then reshot them all with a real gun. It's so stupid. But I love it, dude. I love it. It's so dumb, and I still love it. Can you imagine? You didn't kill anybody. Oh. Ah, shit, hold on. Parry. That's how you're supposed to parry. One thing about this game that's different than the Yakuza games is you get heat a lot slower, but you can store a lot more of it. Like, I can't do all sorts of fancy actions in this game because I just don't have as much juice. Hold on. I have a gun. You know, I want you to really think about it. This is the 1800s. I'm not sure if you knew, Japan was not very advanced, like, in terms of like technology for a long time. There was a point in history when guns were becoming like really advanced and people were still fighting with swords. In fact, that's what time period this is. This is 1867. Think about America in 1867. Cowboys exist. There's a cowboy in this game. Gun. Yeah, but revolvers? Like, I'm talking revolver. I have a revolver. I have a 6-shooter. Is it Arthur Morgan? No. What's going on here? You got a problem, guy? Yeah, you. I watched The Last Samurai. Oh, shit. I gotta watch that movie. Ow. I gotta do like so much fucking training in this game. Oh, the unarmed is good, but like there's so many level ups you need for it, and so that means you have to play it a lot to unlock things, which is the problem, because it's also not exactly easy. You don't really have many defensive options until you level it up, other than parrying, which is harder than you'd think. But you can pick up things like this. Oh, it broke in one hit. Wish I could taunt. You could taunt in the other games. Like, am I giving him a blowjob? Why am I so low? Hey, Jod. Oh, is that the priest? But who's the girl? Can't you? Oh, wait, they got voice acting for this one. Yo, I understand if parents are dead, but I need cash, bro. Her parents left her with $100,000 in debt. She gotta sell it. I gotta sell your house. Pack it up. Pack it up, girl. Don't care about your tragic backstory. Sell that shit. Can termites eat bamboo? Did you guys know bamboo is a grass? Bamboo is not a tree. It's grass. It makes wood. But it's not a... Termites still eat it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's so weird. It's grass. And it grows like 5 feet a day. Or some shit like that. Like a ridiculous amount of speed. You can make so much bamboo so quickly. You could make everybody a house if you knew how to grow bamboo all over the world.
この子はこの家から追い出されてしまうと。だけど、こんな若い子を一人で路頭に迷わせるわけにはいかないじゃない。それに、この子にとって、この家は特別に大切な場所みたいだし。そうなのか。
はい。この家は事故で死んだ両親が残してくれた唯一の形見みたいなものなんです。
I was born and raised in this house. It ain't much, but it's my house. You want to protect your home? I hand her a firearm. Use this. I will teach you the way of the sword and the gun, and nobody will take your house. Wah, wah, wah! Stop fucking crying, bitch! Dude, I love that guy. Remember, I don't know if you remember, I like tore up my throat doing that joke before. It's just throat, like vocal cord murder to do that voice. But I love doing it. Some people get tempted by hard drugs. I get tempted by a funny voice.
それはお前の責任じゃない。それに、お前がそんなことを言ってるのを知ったら、天国の親御さんたちも悲しむはずだ。
Come on, keep your chin up. Don't be sad. Oh, I didn't think of that.
要は、この子の借金を払う当てができれば、この子はこの家を失わずに済む。ということだな。そうだけど。一つ頼みがある。この家を案内してもらえないか。
はい。
Can I look around your house? I understand you're sad, but have you tried being happy? You might not be sad if you were happy.
Oh, いいでしょう。ちょっと古いけど、畑で野菜も作れるし、台所とかお風呂もちゃんとついてるからね。地主が欲しがんのもわかるでしょう。ああ、確かにな。俺も気に入った。よし、決めたぞ。
This place is nice. Too nice. I'm making a choice.
さっき言っていたよな。この子の借金を返す当てが欲しいと。なら、俺がその当てになってやる。どういうこと？わからないのか？俺がこの子の借金を返すということだ。
I am your uncle now. You can't be serious. Really?
いいの？借金100両だよ。100文じゃないよ。
ああ。だが俺もそこまでお人よしじゃない。条件が2つある。
条件。
ああ。1つ目の条件だが、この家は
I want to live in your
俺の
house.
別宅にさせてもらう。
別宅？
そうだ。たまにはこうした田舎でのんびりと自給自足の生活を送るのも悪くない。
なるほど。
I didn't know Kiryu was all about them traditional values. Firearms, living off the land, not relying on the
もう
government.
一つの条件。
God damn. And he likes
お
fishing.
前には今まで通りこの家に住んでもらう。
That's a right. He fit right in over in America, brother.
俺にはまだ今日の街でやらなければいけないことがたくさんある。ここで毎日過ごすことはできない。だからお前にはこの家に住み込みで
You're welcome on my
家事や
fishing boat
掃除をしてもらう。
anytime, Ryoma.
そうすればお前もこの家と離れずに済む。借金の苦しみからも解放される。
Nasaka.
なるほど。
すごい。
まあ俺みたいな無策
Excuse me, Kiryu. Have you ever heard of NASCAR?
新
Nasukar?
たな問題は発生するかな。ただ悪い話ではないはずだ。どうする？
本当にいいんですか？借金を肩代わりしてもらって、その上私もこの家で住ませていただくなんて。
He would.
ああ。確かに
And then
少し
10 minutes
高い買い
later,
物では
somebody would go, "Oh, I'm injured. I can't drive the race car. Somebody needs to take over." And then he'll race the race car.
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
He'll be driving in NASCAR. And he'll come in first place.
そういえば自己紹介がまだだったな。俺は斉藤だ。お前は？
What is your name?
はるかと言います。
はるかか。じゃあこれからよろしくな、はるか。
はい、よろしくお願いします、斉藤さん。
You now have access to a second home. You can travel here anytime. Speak to the ferryman in South Yakamishi Dock in Fushimi. Outside, you can grow crops and raise chickens. Inside, you can cook meals and fulfill trade orders. Oh, shit. As for the arrears, what should I do? The landlord expects payments of 22 Rio at a time. There'll be 5 repayments total until the place is yours. He should write you whenever it's time to make a deposit, telling you where to meet him. Okay. Here, small contributions from me. White headband. Leather breastplate. Leather gauntlets. Why are you giving me armor? Square seal. What's this? This is armor. A wise samurai can't only focus on his weapon. This equipment isn't the best quality, but I hope it'll keep you a bit safer. Oh, yeah, okay, thank you. Here your home, another life has begun. When it seems like too much, stop by and unwind in your rustic abode. In another life, you can not only acquire virtue and money, but also materials for equipment. Equipment, huh? It's true, I haven't given much thought. Thank you. Second Life? Yeah, we're playing Second Life. Look after Haruka-chan. How do I look around? Of course. Oh, hold on. I think I got a bunch of things anyway. Tranquil Towel. Heat gauge no longer charges. Oh, I can just never get heat if I put that on. If that's something I wanted for some reason. This loincloth makes my fists do 90% more damage. Okay, I'm keeping that on. Oh yeah, that's right, I got a new sword. It's not as good as my sword. That's right, I gotta put on different bullets. And I got another point of this. I want to get those, but I don't have... I need to keep upgrading this. Alright. What do we got here? How many lindens? Tool shed. Please feel free to use anything you'd like if you want to farm. You can maintain a vegetable garden. Farm work. Sounds like hard, satisfying work. Real honest work, I tell you. Did you grow them? I did, thank you. I'm still not very good at it. You can move them if they're in the way, of course. Check out everything else first. Tobacco. Only tobacco. Oh, wait, no. Wait, opium's not illegal yet. Opium. Is this a shrine? Yes. My parents were deeply religious. They said this shrine had gods living in it, just like a temple. Shrines function just like temples. Use them to channel your virtue. By doing this, you can do things like expand your farm, get new cooking equipment, change the interior of your house, or build pet shelters. Corn into gasoline. So that's out here. Can we check out inside? Time to take a look. This is This is the kitchen. Pantry's pretty bare, but everything you would need to prepare fish and vegetables. I do have a lot of fish. In the kitchen, you can create delicious homemade meals. Cooking is a minigame. Play well and you'll wind up a culinary master. Play poorly and you'll die. You want to be my taste tester? Oh, okay. What's behind the door? That's a bath. I know you aren't a big fan of those, though, since you're a gamer. Feel free to use the living room and futon if you need to rest. You can rest and recover when your health is low for free. I appreciate it. What's this? Handy dandy trade ledger. Trade ledger. You can sell vegetables. It left its book behind. I always thought I'd take over the business. It's been difficult for me to find the time, especially since I'm all by myself. I will help. That's wonderful. You can take orders from our clients if you prepare them, and I can go out and deliver them. Turn fish, vegetables, and items into money. Give them to Haruka and she will get money. Alright. That should help pay the debt. That's everything. It's great. You think so? I'm glad you like it. Thanks for the tour. I don't own it yet. I should really get back to Kyo now. But why do that when I can start farming? Oh, these are good. 16 daikon. I can't read what this says. Reset, okay. I can't go in yet. They've kicked me out of my own house. Looks like a radish. It is apparently not a radish. It is a daikon. Now, admittedly, I don't know what a daikon is, but a daikon it is. Time to get going. Hey. Bye-bye. Haruka, try this hamburger.
ちょっと出てくる。
Why'd they have that cutscene?
はい。何卒お気をつけて。
I hope you have a good day.
うーん、
That's no good.
硬いな。
何がです？
What's not good?
はるかの俺への態度だ。
We live together.
これから一緒に過ご
Don't
す。
be formal.
もっと
I am now your
気さくに接してくれ
friend.
て構わない。
はい。わかりました。斉藤さん。
どうするか。ひとまずその斉藤さんという呼び方を変えてみるか。
I will make you hamburgers and you will watch NASCAR.
はい。
I learned it from the cowboy.
なんて呼べばいいでしょう。
そうだな。あだ名で呼ばれるのもいまいちピンとこないしな。となると、おじさんとかか。
おじさん。確か
That
に。
is not what that translates
なん
to.
かすごくしっくりきます。なんでだろう。
まあ、もともと老け顔だからな。
Did NASCAR even
実際の
exist?
年は
Don't
まだ
matter, brother.
おじさんというほどでもないが。
ごめんなさい。失礼でしたよね。
いや、言い出したのは俺だし、構わん。
I mean, I am paying her
それ
debt.
でいい。どうだ？呼びやすいか？
NASCAR was invented in 1776 by George Washington.
ならそれでいい。これからはもっと
That American that brought all the guns, he's gonna teach us all about the joy of NASCAR.
はいじゃない。うんでいいぞ。
いってらっしゃい、おじさん。
I have forced this girl to care about me. To be fair, I am paying off $100,000 of her debt. But I do get a house out of it, so I guess it's fair. Admittedly, I guess it's fair. I get $100,000. I think that's the family meter. That said, I'm just throwing it out there. The age of consent in Japan has gone from 13 to 16 in the last week. Wait, no, 2 weeks. Alright, we're not talking about like years ago. 2 weeks ago. It was 13? It was 13 up until 2 weeks ago, yes. Not to say everybody was okay with it. Let me be clear about this. Japan, not everybody in Japan was okay with it. And even like specific, you know how like, okay, hold on. You know how like states have laws, like individually? Most places in Japan had their age of consent at 16 to 18. Technically, the federal law was 13 up until 2 weeks ago. But most places were like, nah, that's not good. 13? No way. Like Tokyo, for example, did not have the age of consent at 13. Well, again, it was federal law. That's like if the federal government in the United States said the age of consent was 13, but then every state individually said, no, it's 18. Sorry. You get what I mean? Every state except Alabama. I refuse.
なんで私が人斬りの袖なんか直さなあかんの。人斬りってはじめさんやないの。そんなん関係ない。はじめさん
She's upset because I'm
ただの人
a
斬りや。
murderer.
おりょう。
人斬りなんて大嫌いや。ちょっとおりょうちゃん。あかんかったか。
あいつどうかしたのか。
あの子な、父親が幕府の役人に。
Her dad was murdered. Parents do not last in Japanese stories.
親御さん。
If you ever move to Japan and you have like a child, I want you to always be at the ready. Somebody will kill you to create a tragic backstory for your child.
まして好きな人が人斬りになるのは
Never let your guard down.
かったみたいやな。
好き？おりょうがおりょうか。
いや、気づいてへんの？はあ、日本い男やね。おりょうちゃんも厄介なに惚れてもうたわ。あの子の様子見たらわかるやろ。
Wait, that child wants to have sex with
俺
me?
にはそうは思えないが。
Oh,
そりゃほんま難儀やな。
well, that's not good.
さあ、おりょうちゃんを探してきておくれやす。泣かせた女を追いかけるんは男の役目どすえ。
そうは言っても一体どこに。
Did you just say, did you not read?
鴨川とかちゃう？
Are you not reading the story?
静かに川でも眺めたくなるもんやろ。
鴨川か。まあ。
I mean, Kiryu didn't notice. I'm sorry, Ryoma didn't notice. I'm not sure if you noticed. That lady was just telling me that, like, the younger lady wanted to have sex with me. This is a story. This is a story plot. You can't. You have to understand, I'm irresistible to men. Ah, the samurai. Thanks to you, I was able to make it. I kept my cool head and remembered the directions. Thank you. No big deal, I'm glad. Is there something else? You seem frustrated. What a weird time for that, like, plot point to show up right after I had this conversation. Let me take care of my deliveries, but there's still quite a few left. I'm gonna damage my family's reputation. Maybe I can help. Are you sure? Yeah. I end up walking around the city. I can make some deliveries while I'm at it. Thank you so much. Take this. Can you deliver it to Yashikimachi? Kenkichi and Yashikimachi. I'll handle the others. Would you meet me back here when you're done? Sure. Alright, thank you again. Okay, question. Kiryu in Yakuza is a fucking virgin. He never has sex. Ever. He's just never had sex ever. Is this guy a virgin? Care to learn something? Yes. Teach me another move to kill somebody. I believe I've taught you every significant technique in my repertoire, but now you just used them against me. It's my final test. If you can defeat me, I shall consider you a master of Komaki style. Master? I've been coming to this dojo nearly all my life, and I've never seen anyone claim that title. Obviously, I've never given it to anyone, dunce. While you flirted with girls, I studied the blade and bought a Glock 18. First, I gotta beat you, right? A feat should prove an enormous challenge. I think we both have an idea of each other's strength. Whether friend or foe, when fists or sword clash, there will always be a connection between the hearts of those involved. You do not seek to understand the heart of your opponent. All you accomplish is crude violence and murder. How profound. I'm an idiot, and I don't understand that philosophy. Keep studying. You'll figure it out. I'll train every day for the rest of my life. Are you prepared? All right. Fight the old man. I mean, maybe somebody can check. In feudal Japan, what age did, like, people... Oh, Jesus Christ. What age did people get, like, married and stuff? Oh, he killed me! Dullard, I told you to beat me. Try again. Can I eat the pill bug? I shouldn't eat the pill bug. The gobbler. Oh. Okay. Can you look up another source just because I'm curious? Wow, he takes no damage. You are not supposed to beat this guy easy. This is an endgame fight. I will try one more time, but I don't think I'm making it happen. Time period. This is 1876. I don't think they'll let me use my gun. No, they won't let me use my gun. This is a fist-only fight. This is set 1876, right? I mean, now I gotta make sure, because that would mean that would be quite the difference. I don't know how to recheck. Notebook? Maybe notebook. No. Either way, I'm not beating this guy right now. I need to, like, get all of my, everything else done first. Oh, but you know what I did get? Boys, forget everything else going on. More important things have happened. I don't care about that right now. That's right, it's fishing time. Oh my god, what is that? Fuck. Oh, it's gone. Fuck. Hold on. The best fishing pole of all time. Please land before it happens. Oh! I don't know what that fucking thing is. Wait for it. Wait for it. Get his ass! Get his ass! Oh! I did it. Scatter bait? Yeah, sure. Let's just try some bait. That didn't do a fucking thing. Man, I love fishing. What does the current bait effect say? I asked because my chat window is directly in front of it. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna put down some better bait. Oh, look at that thing out there. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on. Get his ass! Tuna! The big tuna. Caught your ass a second time. Don't think I forgot the first time. For anybody who doesn't know, in Yakuza 3, the fishing minigame was bugged. And the fucking tuna was the hardest fucking thing on the planet. And when he comes on to me, thank you, Kiwi. Holy shit, look at that thing. Thank you, Kiwi. This one's for you. Wait, hold on. Bam. Alright, hold on. He might come back. Okay, he swam right past it. This big son of a bitch. Another tuna. What does the bait effect say up at the top left? I can't read it. Quality. Oh, okay. It doesn't actually say what it does. It just tells me the bait that I put out. I need some master. He back. Is he gonna swim right past it again? Nope. He saw it. Tuna number 3, easy game. Yosh. We liking it. Oh, I love it. Hold on. I am going to put out some special bait. Holy shit. Oh! It's another. Hey, hey, fuck off. That ain't for you. Well, I'll catch you anyway. I want to keep in mind, this is just a stick with a string on it. There's no reel on this. Oh man, I have walked into the motherlode of fish right now. All right. Turn around. All right. Well, this is the best pole on the planet right now. Another one. You were talking about fucking, like, depopulating tuna. How about the great white shark population? I think it's all his... Ryoma is the reason that great white sharks are endangered. It's all his fault. Add another one to the collection. Fuck. Turn around. Come back. What does the word peerless mean? Okay. God, there's so many. I could just keep catching sharks forever. I could make $1 billion by doing this. Or really good food. Sell for? Don't know yet. Yes, this is the peerless pole. I'm gonna catch like 2 more and then I'll leave. Next time I come, I'm gonna bring the mega bait. The master bait, you might say. Ooh, that's a big one. 19 shaku. Oh, the bait wore off. Alright, so bait's not infinite. You do have to get more. Tuna. Alright, we're all out of big fish. That'll do. How much you think this thing sells for? Or actually, maybe filling an order would be better than the pawn shop, so I'll just keep them for now. What are you doing, fishing guy? You know, fishing's hard. Haven't caught a single thing all day, but you know how the missus will feel about that. Spare a fish for old time's sake. I'm not giving you my good shit, but I will give you this this thing. Wow, that's a nice one. Thank you. Fisherman for 5 years. Caught 1 fish. Record. I don't remember where to put the prize tickets. There was a place to bring them, but I don't remember. General goods. Fishing market. I feel like it was over here somewhere, but I just don't remember. Is that a great white shark in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? Well, hell, I am happy to see you, but it is also a great white shark. Be nice to... Alright, they want me to go inside. I'm going inside. Alright, I should go inside and unwind. Welcome. Somebody's gonna steal my clothes. Woo, baths are the best. I'm feeling brand new. I should get going. Nothing like a drink after a bath. Huh? My clothes! And all my sharks were in there! Oh! Dios mío! Plop. Hmm? I'm gonna remind you? Remind me what? Oh, yeah, where the ticket thing is. Maybe in a minute. I'm kind of busy right now. What? Hey! Hey, wait! Sir, you're naked. You're naked.
Oi, tomare!
Get him! No problem. He didn't stand a chance when he turned around. Hey, you got a real pair on you. I don't mean literally. Alright, give me back my fucking clothes. How is he so cleanly shaven? He doesn't have a hair on his body. There he is. Get him. Crap. Time to pay for your crimes. Huh? What are you doing? I'm not the thief he is. No sudden moves. You've been parading himself around town, aren't you? Huh? No, this guy stole my clothes. I went after him and... Men, bring him in! I'm out of here. Hey, get back here! Run. Hi. Made it. This is fucking dumb. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Whew. Everyone saw my huge cock. There you are. I'm so sorry about earlier. What? It was a misunderstanding. We're sorry to treat you like some no-good pervert without asking questions first. Any news on the guy who stole my clothes? He tried to sneak off but was quickly captured. You wore him out, but with that little chase. It took 1 second. That right. There have been a number of clothing thefts recently, as it were. Please take this as an apology. Here's a crystal. A J.O. crystal? Thank you for the cooperation. Can't let my guard down. Not even at a bathhouse. It's fucking dumb. This whole thing was stupid. I don't care about you right now. Oh god, there's so many fucking side quests. So guess what the guy says? He says, don't stand behind me. I'm like, who even are you? Oh, and that reminds me, the Tanaka family, you know, they just moved in the neighborhood. The wife's an absolute hoot. Listen, hey, what's the matter? I haven't even gotten to her joke yet. Huh? I couldn't care less. What? Your stories? They're too long. We just crossed paths on the street and all I said was hello. How can you turn that into half a day's conversation? I have a lot to say once I get started. Isn't everyone like that? No. Huh? This is why I didn't want to run into you. I should have done what everyone else tells me and just keep on walking when you see me. Huh? Everyone? Who's everyone? Everyone. There isn't a man or woman left in town who can stand the sound of your voice. Goodbye. Wait. Wait. You didn't even hear the good part. It'll be worth it. Aw, dang. You did it again, Sekiko. Huh. I guess if you run your mouth long enough, there's bound to be casualties. It's a long story. Yeah, and I got shit to do. Oh. Ow! Shit. Ow. Ow. Fuck, I'm fucking it all up. I can do better than this. I don't know how to parry properly. Like, I know how to land parries, but then sometimes it just don't work. Well, I want to level up fists because there's a lot of upgrades for it. I should upgrade everything. Cat! Huh? Dangerous cat. Meow meow. Seems like a dangerous place for a cat. Oh well, she probably knows what she's doing. Dios mío! Damn it! I'll get you. The filthy cat. You're real clumsy for a cat, aren't you? She's not just soaked, she's dirty. I'm gonna go bring the cat into the bathhouse. Come with me. Now just hold still. Don't struggle. I'm gonna... Ow! There. Much better. Oh, look at him. Clean cat. Here, calm down. Back again. If it's your favorite spot, it's your favorite spot. Be careful. You formed a bond with the filthy cat. Visit the filthy cat often to raise your bond. Don't fall in. Oh, I did not touch that dog. I tried to walk a... Those people just vanished. Wait, who the fuck are these people? Good fight. Let's see. Alright, where's the prize place? You know that little goal I mentioned? I finally achieved it. Oh. What was that all about? It actually happened today. Been a long time coming, but I finally hit the total sales goal I set when I first opened up. You say? Yeah, in a second. It's all thanks to you pitching in. Glad I could help. Now that I hit my goal, I've been tooling with the idea of opening up a second shop in a different city. A second shop? Well, that's the idea. I'd really just be buying the land right now, and the rest is further down the road. Haven't decided on the location either. All that said, maybe you'd want to manage the new place, Saito-san? Me? Why not? You've got talent for udon, and you're great with customers. It's a perfect fit as far as I can tell. The only person I think about putting in charge is you, Saito-san. So how about it? You want to be my manager? No. But you're a natural. I'm flattered, but no. There's a dream deferred. I'm just pulling your leg. I figured you'd say no. Seriously, don't worry about it. You sure? Of course. If you were the type to get distracted from your own goals like that, I would have never offered you the job. Guess it's a bit of a contradiction, huh? Guess so. Anywho, I'm not lying about wanting you to be a manager. Second store is a ways away, however. Might be 10 or 20 years. When the day comes, and if the world we got where we can put all the fighting behind us, maybe a comfy life making udon wouldn't be so bad. That does sound nice, right? Alright, if the stars align, I'll be a manager for whatever your second shop is. I don't know when that'll be. Maybe one day. You better be sharpening your udon skills. Okay. Appreciate. It's on me today. Up for a bite? Okay. I get free food. And he's now my friend. Wholesome udon man. Actually, he didn't give me free food. That's okay. Food. Alright, where the fuck is it? Udon man is now my friend. What's the dojo for? Nothing. Dog? A stray? It looks sad. It's a collar. Is it somebody's pet? Are you hungry? Eat. Have a sweet potato. Here you go. Hmm? You're looking a little bit better. You should get back to your owner. Take care, dog. You formed a bond with the patient dog. I will keep my bond with the patient dog. Wait, hold on. Do you have anything? You look happier with a full stomach. I've made friends with a dog and a cat. Now, where is that prize counter? I just evaporated that lady. Yeah. I've already been to it. I just lost it. There was like a prize wheel and everything. Oh, what? Oh God! Another side quest. 10 sackfuls of delectable innery, if you will. Coming right up. 20 stacks. You got it. They're doing pretty well. Head over to the gambling den to the east. Wait, like here? No, I don't think you understood what I said. I said prize tickets. It was around here. It's like one of the first places I visited, but they sort of like just grabbed me and they were like, "Here, prize tickets." Okay. I'll take like 2 of these. No, I am curious really quick while I'm here. How much did great white sharks sell for? Not that I'm gonna sell them. North of the Durama Eatery. I could sell this gold hammer for 11 Rio. That's a lot of money, but it's also more valuable than that. Great white shark is not worth fucking anything. But I do have 5 of them.
9.
Drama Eatery. North of that. Up there? Huh. I've got so many. Oh, it is here. There she is. Hey, I want to spin the prize wheel. I've only gotten pieces of paper for this. Oh, something better. A rainbow shard. Grand prize. Blue. Alright, that's not bad. Paper. I mean, I've got like 30 of these things. Although I wish you'd go a little bit faster. Wait, I know what to do. Alright, trust me. Cheat engine. Gentlemen. Oh, wait, where is it? Cheat engine. Enable speed hack. 10 times. Wait, I didn't actually. No, yes, I did. Apply. Now this is how you get it done. Oh. So much paper. How many more of these do I have? Oh. All right, 1 second. Close that. There we go. Now instead of 10 minutes, that took 10 seconds. I also got I got some water. But I did get the best prize, so I guess that's a plus, you know? Okay, so we're supposed to be going up there to look for her. Alright. Let's get going. This guy's gonna want to fight me. Ow. Bang! I gotta get my sword skill up too. I gotta get everything up. I'm just leveling up every ability, except for the gun ability, which, it's funny as it is not actually that great. There's so much game here, you know. Rapier? No. Well, I mean, probably not. Where are we going? Shut up. Dude, they just throw side quests. Wait, what's going on? Shut your mouth. Sounds like trouble. But what happened to the money I gave you? It was a lot. Chump change? I blew it already. You spent it all that fast? Look, it costs a lot to make dreams come true. I'm trying to maintain connections with important people. But I gave you everything, even what I was saving for starting a family. Well, what I want to know is, where's that 22 Rio I told you to get me? I needed it by today, didn't I? Oh, I don't know how I can pay it all back if I borrow anymore. I already thought of that. That's why I went and found you a place that'll lend you some money. They'll be here anytime. How can somebody be this stupid? Hey, been waiting long? Is this the lady looking for a loan? Listen, we're real generous. We even brought the money right now. You know these people? They just came here to help you out. We don't have any restrictions on our loans. Borrow as much as you like. Quick, take it. Take it. Quick, take it. Take the money. Take the money. Take it. Loan. I can't pay back more than what I already owe. This is quite some. Hold it right there. Oh. Hi. Look at these fuckers. Are you stupid enough to let you to think I'd let you swipe her out from under me? Hi. And are you stupid too? Dump this slime ball. Who are you? This ain't your business. Peace style lady. My guy, they've used every single face they've ever gotten in this game. They've used Kuze. They've used fucking everybody. Think of a face, it's in this game. It's kind of funny. They're not the same character though. Well, I mean, she is. Collects debts, badass attitude, got a dragon. Are you Miss Tatsu? Oh, this lady kept her name. Yeah, a chump like you would call me that. Well, you might be in the finance scene too, but we got business to do. So leave this deal for the men to settle. Shut your whole shit breath. There's nothing in this world I hate more than scumbags who prey on people's desperation. I'd back the hell off unless you want to taste the dragon's wrath. Stay back, Okiku. Things are about to get messy. She's got a gun. She has a gun. I can see it. Hey. You, samurai, can you believe this shit? Would you mind watching the girl? I'll pay for your time. Okay. Got some backup? Well, fuck you both. Let's flatten them. Bring it. Holy shit. She stepped up the ante, dude. Yo. She stepped it up. You better be ready. Scary men. Alright, you know, I was gonna use the sword, but I think it'd be really funny if I used the gun instead. Oh. Alright, that's it. Alright, come here. Alright, no more gun. It's funny. But I really gotta practice these other styles or I'm never gonna be able to level them up. And the gun is not, like, it's funny, but it's not super useful. Oh, yeah, it did a lot of damage. What is she doing? Is she teabagging? Yeah, shoot him. Ow. Shoot him. Shoot him. Oh! You're gonna regret that. Hey, 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 hey. Listen up, asshole. You speak to this girl again, I'll fucking shoot you with a gun. Yes, ma'am. Just so you know, I never would have bothered a dumpy broad like her if I hadn't been forced to. Who made you do it? Make it quick. I'll talk, okay? Just put the gun down. Okay. I was drinking at Watami the other day. Then out of nowhere, this guy sits down from across from me and slides me some money. He told me if he'd picked out a client of yours that he wanted me to string along so he could get her on the hook. And who was this guy? I didn't ask and he didn't say. Definitely seemed like he wasn't working alone. The pay after the job was going to be crazy. Well, you may be a little shitbird, but at least you can sing. Who could that guy be, though? Alright, I'm done. Go away or I'll shoot you anyway. 28 gun wounds. Are you okay? Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're fine. Don't let these sleazeballs sucker you again, alright? Can't have you owing them money. Yeah, I know, I was being stupid. It was the first time a man's been so kind of me, so I just believed what I wanted to. I get it. But you have to know, there's a lot of creeps out there. Be more careful. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to find someone actually dependable, the way you are. If you ever meet a guy who gives you the same advice as me, introduce me to him. Thank you so much as well. Well, thanks for making sure she didn't get hurt. I can pay you. Well, you... Okay. Oh, don't worry about it. It was nothing. No. I want what happens to people who owe one too many favors. You're taking the payment. 28 gun wounds. Didn't want to leave him a chance, huh? Did you feel anger? Hate? You know, I did kind of like Detroit Become Human, but it's not a very good game. Wants to throw down a couple times before this, huh? You're a pretty interesting fella. What's your name? Saito Hijame, says Ryoma. Saito, huh? I'll remember. I'm Ye. Yamamoto Ye, a debt collector. People call me Miss Tatsu. Those that are usually at the top of my shit list, but you can call me Ye. You're interested, Saito-san. You can help me with my work. How so? You saw how some of my clients can be a bit of a hassle to collect from. I bet they'd go a lot smoother if you lent me those big ol' hands. I'll make it worth your time. How's that sound? Okay. I'm at the blacksmith getting my gun tuned up. Drop by. See ya. They give me so much content in this game. All the Yakuza games. She's pretty intense, but she seems to have a good head. Big ol' hands. Big ol' hands. Yeah, I'll go to the blacksmith, sure. Oh, you know what? I could probably get some food so I don't die. Here, how about this one? Yeah, it sounds about right, but you don't have to look stuff up like that, you know. I'm just used to Yakuza games having a lot of content. Oh my god, this guy's mustache. That is an American. Watch yourself, Sensei. Please, I always do. Huh? No, I'm serious. Foreigners aren't exactly welcome around here, especially not by the Kakumeijui. The who? Kamekeijui. They've been killing pretty much any and all foreigners. The group of Sonojoi are idealists who see foreigners as pests. If you're not from around here, you'll likely get a sword or two pointed your way. Well, let them point. I love this country, and I'll give it everything I've got till my very last breath. Surely these idealists will understand that. Perhaps they just need someone to explain. I don't think you're taking this seriously. Your enthusiasm's charming, though, I'll give you that. Just be careful, okay? Don't go wandering off into dangerous places by yourself, please. I'll see you tomorrow. The first weeb. That kid worries too much. Anyway, I should probably get home. Maybe I'll take a shortcut. Man is too stupid to survive. Not even 5 minutes and he's already ignored his student's advice. Maybe I'll follow him. Later, not now. He'll be fine. I really like the words of, "Oh, I'll also take a shortcut." Like, you idiot. What? Okay. I can't hit him. Alright, pretty good. Come on, give me a break. I got a picture of a ghost. Sweet, thanks. Hold on. Virtue. Now I have a question. This is a philosophy thing, so I wanna get some opinions on this. You have the option to increase the rate you get something versus just spending that money on things anyway. So like, for example, I'm like upgrading my virtue gain speed, right? Is it worth it to spend it on a rate increaser, even when the rate increaser is expensive? Or would it be better to just spend the money on the thing initially? Like, would it have been better to spend the money I spent increasing the rate on the upgrades that I'm saving for to begin with? You know what I mean? It's a complicated thing to think about. Generally, it's generally better. But it's not quite that simple, you know? I should upgrade my gun. Actually, I can't. Smithing level too low. Oh, I have to level up my smithing level as well. I didn't know that. Well, I don't have the money for that anyway. I'm close, but that would be all of my money anyway. Lots of stuff. Well, not much I can do for now. Oh, cracked cutting board. Upgrading your gear makes it better. Protecting your body is always #1. Please take care of yourself. Sure. Hey, ready to lend me a hand? Sure. What's up? Is it a spear? Yeah. But I have to have one. I got the perfect job in mind. There's been an increase in kidnappings. The victims happen to be my clients. I plan on doing some poking around. I imagine I could wind up in something bigger than I expected. So that's where I want you to come in. What game is this? This is new. It's a Yakuza game. But in feudal Japan. It's a remake of a game they made a long time ago that was only in Japanese. And when they ported it to English, they remade it as well and put it on Unreal 4. Because the game engine they have doesn't look super great during the day, and this game has a lot of sunshine. That was one of the reasons, I think. Reaching the last stop. This one's sort of a blockhead. He's an alright guy, all things considered. All his money goes towards feeding his wife ever since she took sick. They've been married for years, but one day she just collapsed. It really scared him. He couldn't even tell me without crying. Plus, he works hard, so I factor all that stuff into his account. Got him on a real low-interest setup till his wife pulls through. So you're a softie. These people treated me well in the past. I just want to return the favor. I think tomorrow, if I manage to stream at all tomorrow, I'll play Sons of the Forest. Oh, please help. Oh, Tommy, are you alright? What's going on? Help me carry her. Okay. Thank you, kind samurai. You saved me. Thought we were there. What happened? Strangers come by and they took my husband. Wait. He was borrowing from people not besides me? Yeah, that surprised me too. They said they'd lent him an unbelievable sum so I could get treatment. I thought the issue was a dietary thing. That's what he told me. Thanks to the both of you, I've been feeling much better. I have no idea why he'd take out another loan. Something smelling's real rotten. Do you think he's been duped? Duped? Why would he? Would you say that? There's a lender who's been expanding his business by bullshitting potential clients. He tricks people into signing contracts, and once he squeezed them, they're forced to work till they keel over. Sometimes I heard he bribes doctors and tells suckers that they need to shell out for expensive medicine just to hook new clients. This kind of thing's only getting worse. It's at the point where I can't help all the folks getting ripped off. Now, I don't know what to do. You were never going to be able to help everybody. I think I have an idea where they took him. Sorry to ask, but can you back me up again? I want to save him. I'll help. Probably take him to a gambling den. These guys talk people into blowing money for them, then ask how they plan to pay it back. My husband's not bad. He always intended to pay you back. Please, save him. Okay. My current gear is not going to cut it, so I'm headed to the blacksmith. Meet me there when you're ready to kill. Yeah, I'll kill them. I will kill. I'm a big fan of killing. But also I need to level up more. Yeah, I can upgrade stuff like, I can use an Odachi, which I want to, but it doesn't give you any XP to use the bigger swords, which is a shame. Attack speed boosts. Like, look at all this stuff that I want to get. That gives me a dodge attack. I need a fucking dodge attack really bad. And then there's all this stuff. Like, I don't even know what the hell's going on over here. Run forward towards 3 people and kill them all. Cool ability. That's what you want to use. I want to use them all. They're all good. You ready? I'm ready. I'm ready to kill. I'm worried. Let's get going. Every ability in this game is good, except for the gun ability, which is funny. Ah! What the hell? We showed you the ticket to easy money. How'd you screw yourself over even worse? I did what you told me to do. Oh, so you're saying this is on me? Not my fault you don't get the system. How else are you gonna pay off the loan? We even lent you more just to get started, and you couldn't pull it off. You're pathetic. How are you gonna pay us back? Oh, I'm awfully sorry, fellas, but I just don't have a single mon to my name. Well, that sucks for you. If you can't hold up the contract, we're gonna have to send you somewhere to work it off. Aw, jeez, what are you gonna do to me? Please, help me. Hold it right there. What the? Oh, well, if it isn't Miss Tatsu, what do you want? I want to know why the hell you think you can drag Zenji off by himself. You fucked with my clients long enough. You simple or something? He owes us a buttload of money, and we're getting our use out of him. Not hard to understand. And you should understand that if you're forcing people into contracts illegally. Plus, if you take Zenji-san now, I'll never get paid. Isn't the law in Japan right now very fickle and not very well understood? What do I care? We've got signed contracts. He borrowed more than twice of what he owes you. Bitch all you want. Guy's on our hook. You are such a piece of shit. What if I buy his contract out from you? Mighty generous. Who'd have thunk there'd be a more bleeding heart beneath that tough exterior? You won't get me complaining. Go ahead and pay up if you can. Of course, that'll be compounded with interest. Couldn't we just kill this guy? Couldn't we just kill this guy? Do you have that kind of money? Not at the moment, but this is an easy enough place to get it. Hang on. You want it to win it? Wait. She's going to gamble for money. Hey, is this lady for real? I don't know, but she's gotten 8 hits in a row. And she keeps raising the stakes. It's crazy if she gets this one. So she's got a teeny spurt of good luck. That don't mean it's gonna last. Alright, come on. It's even. Damn, 9 in a row. This is nuts. It's gotta be bullshit. The place is heated up, and looks like you're the only one getting cooked. Oh, we were just about to go get you. The infamous Miss Tatsu. How much has she taken you for? 4 days worth of pay already. You really are a screw-up. And up against an amateur, too. Whatever you're doing, listen. You're doing whatever it takes to get that money back. Yeah, okay. Looks more like she's fighting to the death than gambling. She gonna be okay? I don't know. Last chance for bets. We're going again. What's the call? Even. All in. Oh, you are so full of shit. She don't even know the first thing. She's in for a rude awakening. Alright. It's even. You did it! What the fuck? That's not what I wanted to see. You know what I have to do now, right? After all, it's pretty common for gambling folk to disappear from gambling dens. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. You bet the money. Did you hear me say we're done here? Huh? I'm doubling down. What do you say? Oh, fuck. What, are you scared? Fuck you, bitch. You know what? Fuck dice. I'm gonna kill you. What's happening? What is happening right now? I don't care. Oh, my block is too slow. Shit. Wait, hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna clear this room. It was what I would have said, but I can't seem to get my goddamn footing. This fucker won't quit. Can I eat soup? I'm gonna eat soup. Oh, I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. And his jobbers just won't die. Okay, you are a pain in my ass. What are you doing? Alright, kill this guy. Mr. Electric, kill him! What was the point of this? Cough up my money now. Come on, we're broke. Can't we just call it here? That's rich coming from you. Every person who asked you mercy was told to eat shit, right? Eat shit. I will make you a deal, though. Give me the contract and I'll cut you loose. Okay, fine, fuck. With that, I say fuck you very much and goodbye. I don't think this is a very Japanese-sounding lady. Something about this lady's dialogue tells me this is not actually Japanese. I don't know if this was the actual... you know, something about this tells me they didn't say this in Japanese. I don't know. How do you translate fuck you very much into Japanese? Thank you so much. What would I have done without you? This all happened because you're too gullible. Haven't I told you to come find me when people hassle you about money? You nearly put Otami-san in the grave this time, worrying about you. They're paraphrasing. I'm sorry. They said she was still really sick and I panicked. Ah, yes, thank you. You may still have some debts, but at least it's out of their hands and into mine. I'll give you a rate that works. You're the best, Ye-chan. We'll do our best to work hard. Okay. Don't work yourself sick again. Here, have a treat. Whoa, this much? Thank you. I'll remember what you've done for us. Thank you so much. That ended up being a hell of a lot more eventful. Here, your payment. Oh. It was just enough to witness that luck streak. Don't worry about it. Aren't you a flatterer? But I already told you. I make it a policy to never owe anyone anything. That's a pretty good thing to do. Here's hoping you're around to take thing. Here's hoping you're around next time things take a turn.
What the? There he is!
Fucking, you scared the shit out of me. Hi. I'm playing a Yakuza game. She's a real stickler for doing things her own way, huh? Thank you, Brown. I haven't seen you in a minute. In this game, you either beat the shit out of people, cut them in half with a sword, or you shoot them with a gun. And you can actually do both at the same time. Ow! Oh, shit. And you can go even harder. Ow, hold on. This game's sick. But now I need food. Hey. Hey. Give me food now. Thank you. If you've never seen this game, this is from the Yakuza franchise, which is one of my favorite franchises ever. And if you don't know who I am for some reason, I normally play Chivalry, but I imagine since he was probably playing Chivalry, you might know who I am. If not, that's fine. I play Chivalry. I made the guide video on the YouTubes.com. But I like doing variety. Somewhere in Rakagugai, there's this Kakuri house. I don't know what the fuck a Kakuri is. Or Karakuri. Oh, that. I know what he's talking about. Thank you very much, Mr. Superman. Oh, he stabbed me through his teammate. Just like Chivalry. Shit. Oh, that was cool. What was that, how did I do that follow-up combo? I don't know how this style works. But I did the follow-up and it looked really good. That also looked really good. That guy and dog just disappeared. You know, actually, I think I should be approaching the combat differently. Yakuza combat wants you to, like, kill people really fast, otherwise your meter goes down. But this game, your meter doesn't go down, so you could just take as long as you want. Play it safer and more calculated, more stylish. Your father fucking got murked. Why did you join the Shogun? Do you enjoy killing people? The Hotline Miami soundtrack starts playing. Why are you killing people? You're joining the ranks of the killers just to find a missing person?
確かに一番の目的は人探しだ。だが俺は3番隊の隊長というそれなりに影響力のある立場を任された。この立場なら
There actually isn't, I
新選
think.
組が無用に人を殺すのを防げるかもしれない。少なくとも3番隊くらいには。
You're gonna try to change the Shogun?
それでお前のおやっさんが 生き返るわけじゃないかな。
でも私みたいな目に遭う人はいるかもしれへん。
ああ、そうなるといいと思ってる。
I can catch everybody up on the story if you guys are interested. For anybody who came with the raid and might have stuck around. Thank you, Fabulous. The story is not very complicated right now, so luckily it's very easy to explain.
Hajime-san? Arigatou.
I will in a second. Look at that guy sprinting around. And with that, I'm going home. Okay, so now to explain, as simple as I can. Our dad was trying to change the country and got murdered by a ninja. The ninja fought with a very peculiar style that only a few people know. Oh god. I'm not talking right yet. So we know what that style is and we know who learned it, but we don't know who killed our dad. So we are trying to figure out who killed our dad, and we joined the group of people that has everybody who could possibly have killed my dad. Like, all the people who use this fighting style exist in this group, and we just joined that group. Please, praise be. Oh, yes, old man, your devotion has earned you many blessings this day. Really? Oh, thank the Lord! See for yourself, does your body not feel unburdened? Eh? Well, now that you mention it, my shoulders do feel a little bit lighter, I think. It's kinda hard to tell, to be honest. Yeah, you see? Miraculous feats of healing can often confuse the senses. In fact, the less you feel, the more miraculous it is. Incredible! Old man, can you truly walk away satisfied with mere light shoulders? Huh? What if I was to tell you that far greater wonders await those who proffer true belief to the mighty Ebisu? What kind? I'm glad you asked. Consider this. Sound health, warding from misfortune, fruitful lovemaking, ensuring many happy descendants. That means sex and birth. Oh, sex? There's nothing beyond the power of the laughing god Ebisu. The only limit is your faith. Please! Please! I need it! Sex! Words are not wealth. The devout importance of material faith. Material faith? As god of fortune, I favor a certain type of offering. I'm talking about USD, American dollar. I have my savings for retirement. Will you need much? Fear not. I only ask what you would consider a fair amount. How about 500 mon? That's all? Eh? You old stiff. That's some real chump change. I'm a god, you know. I have temples and shit. I misspoke. I meant 5,000. 6,000? 8,000. How about a whole Rio? Cough up the Rio, tightwad. Right away. Hold on. Who are you? You're interrupting a sacred ritual. You must be Dark Ebisu, the con artist who's been fleecing seniors. No. Con artist? You're not a god at all, are you? Of course I'm no, my child. Listen not to this heretic. No, he's talking sense. No god of fortune would shake down an old man. You're a fraud. Oh, come on. Don't go. Shit. That guy might have been as poor as dirt, but Mark's a Mark. He screwed everything up. This calls for divine punishment. Oh shit, he's got a hammer? He's got a sledgehammer. Ow! Oh. Alright, goodbye. I was gonna style on him, but I think I fucked it up by just not doing that. Oh god! Be you some demonic Oni? No. Answer for your crimes. Samurai, is this him? Dark Ebisu? Huh? Alright, you're coming with me, dickhead. Oh, man. Alright, guess I'll go to jail. That settles that. Oh, was someone arrested just now? Miss? Oh, took a walk over here hoping for another glimpse at Ebisu-sama. I'm sorry to tell you this, but... Eh? What is it? Ebisu you thought you met? He was a con man. That's why the Doshin took him away. Eh? Forgive me, young man, but I think you're mistaken. I know it must be disappointing. No, that man who got arrested is nothing like the Ebisu-sama I know. Huh? What do you mean? Oh. Huh? Huh? Who the fuck's that guy? She couldn't really have meant... No, don't be silly. It's a happy, chubby Asian man. It's just God right there. Don't worry about it. It's not very important. My reputation has gone up. Oh no. Another side quest, right? Whatever will I do? We've always wanted one, but I have no idea how to use it. Dude, I can't walk 10 goddamn feet without a side quest. You having trouble with something? Huh? Oh, I don't know how to properly read a globe. Globe? That's right. I run a private school, and just the other day, the parents of my students all chipped in to purchase this thing. They want me to explain it, to teach children about the world. Globe, huh? Yeah, I remember my pop showing me one a long time ago. Really? So you know how to read it and find things on it? Well, I know I've seen it. Oh, that's so much better than mine. I've never seen one in my life. I teach reading and writing, not cartography. I'm at a complete loss. Why don't you just be honest? If only I could, but they bought the thing. You know how expensive a globe is? No. I built up a reputation. These parents know me as a wide old man who knows everything. If I tell them I don't have the slightest idea how to use this, their generous gift becomes garbage. It's a tough situation. The only plan I can come up with is to pretend to know, bluff my way through. But then I risk teaching the wrong information. In these times, when wars with foreign powers that might interrupt any second, accurate geographical data is vital. How could I ever forgive myself if children's lives are ruined because they don't know geography? Such a dilemma I find myself in. What do I do? If you're concerned about the kids, then just be honest. Better than teaching lies. But I'll be so embarrassed. Even worse, all my students may leave. Kinda sounds like all you want to do is save face. Wait, couldn't you come talk about the globe? Please! You're asking me? Me? I'm a stranger. Just the basics, please. Help, please! I beg of you, please! For the children! Okay, I'll do it. For the children. Oh, thank goodness! Follow me! Today, children, we'll be learning about geography with the globe that your parents bought. Wait a second, Sensei. I was just wondering, who's that guy? Oh, of course. I asked him to help with class today as my apprentice. Well, yeah, if that's okay with you, of course. Hello. I'm Saito Hajime, Sensei's apprentice. Nice to meet you. Does that mean Saito Sensei is going to tell us about the globes and stuff? Yes. That's right. Alright, thanks for answering the question. You say to see what you can do. Don't be rude! I'm sorry, Sensei. You just never said you had an apprentice before. I don't know what they can do. That's all it was, honest. I've never had the opportunity before, so think before you speak. That kid's the type of question everything. I can't fake my way through this. That kid's a nerd. You can tell. Can you tell that that guy's a nerd? I don't know. Something about him just screams nerd. I don't know. I get the feeling, you know? Please. Are we allowed to ask any questions? Of course. Right, Saito-san? Yeah, okay. Well, I hope it's not too much of a challenge. Alright, Sensei, where is this? I can answer this type of question at least. They're just kids. What's this country called? Oh, jeez, this map's weird. That should be Japan. Wait, yeah, I see it. That's Japan. It should be fucking Japan. All the Japanese people live right here. That tiny island is our great nation of Japan? You didn't know that, Sensei? Yeah. Oh, I knew. I'm just showing you students how to look surprised. It's important. For politeness. I guess so. Saito-sensei, I'm impressed. Seems like you've seen a globe before. Teach us some more. Very impressive. You're good at remembering all the things I taught you. Of course, dickhead. I have you to thank. But you know, that question was too easy. So let me tell you something my dad said. He promised to make a really big donation, but only if I tell him that you're giving us a proper education. Really? He said you're giving us a bad education. He's gonna have this place shut down. Better not be telling us any wrong information. Do I sandbag this guy? I don't like our time being wasted. So, next question. Right, Saito? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No, I won't sandbag this guy. But I kind of want to. If this guy ever lies again, though, I'm going to break his nose. Ever taught them... This school only has the most up-to-date and correct information. To refrain from accepting a donation would be... To refrain from accepting a donation for this very normal thing would be absurd, right, Saito? Huh? Sure. Of course it would be. Think about how it may benefit you as well, so please do your best. Fine. Alright. Next question. Alright, ask Saito-kun anything. How about this big country by Japan? What's that called? Oh, the very famous country with 4,000 years of history? That's so easy. What's it called? That should be China. That is not United States. United States is on the right. Wait. Huh? Wait, would that be the Qing dynasty? The dynasty? Do you not know? Well, I was looking for, like, China. It's not that I don't know. I was looking for China. I guess this would be China. Oh, yeah, okay, I was right. Actually, the Qing dynasty began a reign over the land around the same time as the Edo Bakufu. Was it always China? Okay, that's true. That's a good point. Wow, the Great King is bigger than Japan. Pretty good answer. That is indeed the Great Qing Empire. What, you knew that? And I know more too. Its nickname is the Sleeping Lion. They got invaded by Britain recently. They might attack us next. Yeah, China likes to do that. The Western powers are trying to colonize Japan, and the Edo Bakufu is so weak they're letting it happen. Unacceptable. That's why loyalists Shishi are risking their lives to defeat the Bakufu. Only way to save Japan from foreign powers. Can we get back to the globe? Okay, next question. If you don't mess up here, and you'll be getting a real big donation. I'm counting on you. I need money. Don't you know this represents the whole world? And as you can see, Japan is much smaller. And the world is much bigger than we thought. There's a country taking over the world really fast. That would be Great Britain. It's on an island nation just like Japan. Can you tell us where Great Britain is? You're just asking me to point it out? Yeah. So we should know about it, right? That should be 2. That should be 4. That should be 4. It should be. Well, this is not a very, like, detailed map, you know what I mean? Like, the shapes are just not super well plotted, if that makes sense. It's kind of like you carved a rock in the shape of a country rather than like an actual shape of the country. You look at a normal map, it looks way more like familiar. This is Britain, I can feel it. Really? Are you sure? Are you okay? We're counting on you. I know, everything's fine. Alright, you seem pretty confident. Because I am. You seem pretty confident. That's because I am. You got me. You're totally right. It's definitely Great Britain. More specifically, the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland. Aw, poor Ireland. Thank goodness you did it. Oh, lucky day. Saito-sensei, I'm sorry for being rude. That's not how my dad raised me. Oh? No, it really isn't. I just wanted to test you so bad. I didn't care. Why? I really wanted to find out what's going on in Japan. For real. Us kids can't figure out when grown-ups are right. The ones who support... Us kids can't figure out which grown-ups are right. The ones that support the Bakufu and the loyalists that stand behind their emperor. I just wanted to be taught about someone who knows right where Japan is. That's why I brought the globe in the first place. Wow. Okay. But now I know here at this school I can actually learn things. I'm grateful for teachers like you, and I want you to keep teaching me. Oh, okay. Saito, I think I'm making a big mistake just to protect my own self-image. I must correct that mistake now. What are you talking about? Children, I should be apologizing. I'm an idiot. I don't understand the globe. Wait, Saito-san is not your apprentice? No. I bumped into him and he told me he understands globes, so I asked him to come in today. I'm sorry. Instead of being honest with you, I have betrayed your trust. Is that right? I'm sorry. As such, this will be our final farewell. I have no right to teach you. No. I'm too quick to assume that knowledge is more important than anything else. That's quite a reversal I'm hearing. I'm not saying this because you could have stood there and said nothing, but because you decided to be honest. It reminded me of something my dad once said, that learning isn't about gaining knowledge. It's important to show our descendants what it means to do right. I want to learn from you more. You are not only a good teacher, but a good role model. Huh? A girl? Yes, Sensei. Of course. You're the best. The children are not too upset. Side quests have this tendency to just get wholesome. Good for you. I can tell how much the kids loved you. That's an achievement. I've never been more ashamed. Now it's imperative I redeem myself. It's clear I have much to learn, even after all these years. I shall be a student just like the children here in this humble school. You'll still get a donation, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you'd let me keep your share. Yeah, right. You're not the kind of person who'd do that. You're too honest. No, I'm not. But here's your reward. European fabric. Thank you so much. I'll remember this for the rest of my time on Earth, however limited that may be. He dies in 10 minutes. Well, good luck. I wonder what a map in the 1700s looked like versus now. Anyway, another side quest down. Wait, what is this? Medicine. Oh, shit. Oh, what do you got? Bait. Oh, it's the bait guy. You know, I'm gonna buy it at some point anyway. Oh, never mind. I can't do it. Want a map? Not really. Okay. It's more of a passing interest. I punched through his chest. Imagine punching through a guy's chest. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Another one. Oh no. What the hell, Mom? You tricked me. But you'd never leave the house if I hadn't. Oh, you're worried about me, but you'll lie to get me outside? Then ask if I'll let another family adopt me? But if you don't leave, you'll be a Hayazumi for the rest of your life. Do you want that? What's so bad about that? I'm just fine at home. I don't even want a job. Oh, he's an incel. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. He's an incel. Got it. Alright, I'm back. Fastest pisser in the West. This guy browsed Force Girls. But then how will you ever get married? Oh, shut up, Mom. I don't need a woman in my life anyway. I'm going to my room. I gotta browse Force Girls. Slash poll. Please, God, no. Hey, you all right? Oh, yeah, thank you for asking. My son browses the scrolls, you know? Fourscrolls.org, Reddit. Oh, how embarrassing. That's your son? Yeah. I just feel so bad he's a Hayazumi. I want to do something for him, but... Hayazumi? You know, only the eldest son can be the heir of a samurai family. Uchan has an older brother. Any sons of those families are considered Hayazumi. They get treated no better than random lodgers in their rooms. Okay. I've heard people talk about them as it being backups in case the oldest son dies. Damn. If you ever have 2 kids, call the youngest one a backup. Scar them for the rest of their life. You are certainly right. What was your fight about? Indeed. Oh, that's what your fight was about. People act like Hayazumi are just freeloaders, but that's awful, isn't it? Treating family members that way? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Well, normally Hayazumi still go out, get normal jobs, but maybe they got married eventually. But my son... He says he's fine staying in his room for the rest of his life. Holed up in there, browsing Reddit and Force Girls. I'm just beside myself. Yeah, it's concerning. I thought I'd try to talk him into meeting with his other family who recently lost their son, but they don't wanna. Yeah, he went back in the house. You saw. I'm at a loss for what to do. I'm not the eldest son in my family either, so I guess I understand, but... Really? Wait, you have a family member? I didn't know. Would you be willing to have a talk with my son? You want me to talk with him? Yeah, I think you could do him so much good to hear it from somebody else. Please, speak with him. Okay. Alright. What's your name? Saito. Saito-san, thank you very much. Uchan, are you there? I'm sorry about earlier. Someone wants to talk to you. His name is Saito. Can he come up to your room? No! I guess he's playing League. He just doesn't feel like it. I'm gonna talk with him anyway. Go ahead. Hey. Who the hell are you? Ever heard of knocking? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. I hope I'm not misunderstanding the scene here. I'd like to talk to you. The hell do you want to talk to me about? Saito-san was also born into a samurai family who also had a son. I thought maybe you'd want to talk about the same situation. Oh, what? I don't want to hear some pep talk from a stranger. Ma'am, can I speak to your son alone? Have a nice chat, Uchan. Wait. Mom? I elbow drop him. He clammed up as soon as his mother left. How should I start this off? What are your passions in life? What are your passions in life? What? Really? Yeah. Isn't there something you really care about? Or want more of? Take all the time you need. What do I like? What am I passionate about? Nothing. Nothing?
Hey.
Nothing. Oh, but if I had to pick something, I guess it'd be doing nothing all day. What? I know plenty of guys who, about your age, who are really passionate about what they do. They all live their lives like there's no tomorrow guaranteed for any of them. Whoa, don't talk about guys my age like we're close to keeling over, man. You're gonna freak me out. You're already balding. I mean, I guess I do kind of feel bad when I see people my age get invested. Well, if doing nothing makes you feel bad, why not do something?
Hey.
Do you want to change? Maybe? Alright, when? I don't know. The answer's no! No! You should get out of your room now! Oh. Would work best. Not even a question. Stand up. Don't move. Huh? Why? I'm gonna punch you in the face hard enough to change your mind.
Hey.
What? No! It's for your own good. I'm gonna shock you. What the fuck? Why did my mom let you in here? You're crazy. Oh, is that a bad idea? I don't know why I'm helping you, but wouldn't hitting somebody be just who's feeling jaded just have the opposite effects? My mom put you up to this, didn't she? And what are you even trying to accomplish? What good's hitting me gonna do? And don't think I'd be out of the house if that's all. Don't you think I'd be out of the house already? Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't hit you. Maybe punching won't work. I just think it'll be funny. Alright, stand up. I changed my mind about the punching thing. What now? You're coming with me. No, don't leave. Leave me alone. I gotta get you outside. Choose another way. Staying inside isn't physically an issue. I mean, are you gonna drag me up with my collar? What happens next? You gonna babysit me? This is about me being a shut-in as a mental thing, not a location thing. I need to go outside because I want to. Does that make sense? Alright, maybe, I guess. Didn't expect a guy to put me in my place, but here we are. Well, when I was a kid, I really liked sword fighting. I'd be out swinging my sword all day. The other boys would come over, we'd sword fight. I got pretty good at it. I even won a couple tournaments in my dojo. Well, that's impressive. I always known it wasn't gonna take over the family, so I figured I'd make the sword my thing, you know? Still give me a solid future. Until one day, what happened? Someone got cut down right in front of me, out of nowhere. I found he was a scumbag fleeing from it. I found out he was a scumbag fleeing from the Doshin after getting busted for something really bad. So it's not like he didn't have it coming. I watched a man die. Blood pumping out of his body, life leaving his eyes. It was horrible. That was when I realized. I've been swinging around for so long, just having a good time. What does it really mean? What does it do to people? Once I thought I never wanted to pick up a sword. My guy, my brother in Christ, you have a sword on your hip. Wait, actually, he had one outside. I don't see it now. That was the day I went from a promising younger son to nothing but a Hey Izumi. Haven't picked up a sword since. You had it on your hip outside! I do know I should work hard at something, even if it doesn't have to do with a sword. But I can't. Whenever I get the courage to go out and start doing something, the image of that guy flashes into my eyes. I know I could never touch a sword again. I deserve to be a Hey Izumi. I'm pathetic. Well, thanks for talking to me for my mom. Or at least trying. You were kind of all over the place there, I gotta say. I think I need to be alone. Leave me alone, alright? Thank you for trying. It didn't go as well as I'd hope. Sorry I couldn't help. Oh, that's not true. I can't remember the last time he spoke to anyone outside the family. I appreciate it. You could talk to him again, if you feel like it? Okay. Oh, wait. What? I forgot to give you this. Oh, whoops, sorry about that. Watch where you're going. I'm sorry. Sorry my ass, you could have messed up my outfit. Oh, you're from a samurai family, ain't ya? You might have broken a bone from that bump. You got money? No? Need me to teach you a lesson than being more careful, huh? No! Hello, random thug who decided to murder a guy. Got a problem? What the hell? I'm talking to you. Do you have a problem? Maybe I should just... No, I'm minding my own business. What do you mean carry on? Listen, lady, if you're gonna pay up, if you don't pay up, you're gonna wind up hurt. That's what it takes then. Wait, are you fucking with me? Oh, you just don't think I really mean business, huh? Where? Stop it. The Baldman. Uchan, get away from my mom. You're shaking like a baby deer. Get your ass home if you know what's good for you. No! Fuck you! I might just be scared. I may even want to throw up right now. I'd love nothing more than to run away. But if I did run away now, I could never live with myself. Hey, something going on here? Look who it is. I got myself a family with some bad manners. You wanna kill him? Alright, piss pants. Alright, piss pants. Last chance to hightail it out of here. Well, forget it. You're not laying a finger on my mom. Okay. I knew you'd come to help her out. Although, didn't know this guy would get back up. I'm gonna help kill them. Thank you. Would you two dipshits shut up? Let's smear them. Hold on one second. I need to check something. Not that. Press R2 and release it once your sword is sheathed. Then press square to slash. That's not what I actually meant to do, but it was funny. Ow. Do the samurai shaker. Oh man, this style's slow. I need to get better with it. Maybe upgrading it would probably help too. I'm trying though. Not very good. Shame on me. Wait! Wait up!
Oi.
Hey. You did it. Ha! Ha! That was terrifying. Oh man, I was scared. I haven't touched a sword in so long, but once I heard Mom in danger, I didn't even think about it. Was I good back there? Yeah. You were epic. Ooh-chan. Are you okay? I'm fine. Ow, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ow, ow. Usually when I get the courage to do something, the horrible memories would come back, keeping me from moving on. When I heard you were in trouble, my body moved on its own. Now give him a gun. He needs a gun, yeah. All thanks to you. Would have been nice to say, but I suppose it's not really accurate. You were involved in some way too, though. I'm glad it's over. There's too many side quests. I'm glad it's over. Did you avoid stepping in because you'd hope I'd come out inside? Or come outside? Yeah. Yes. I knew you'd come for me. Mom! I want today to be the first day where I really change. I don't want to go back to my room. I'm gonna get back to swordsman training. I'm not totally useless. With enough change, I'll even open my own dojo. You'll make your mom proud. Got it. I meant to give you this earlier, as thanks. But now I wanted to make sure you get it. Obtained silver scrap. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's like you brought my Uchitaro back to me. Stop by the house sometime. God, these side quests are they just keep going. How many more side quests will I run into before I get down here? How many more could I run into? I'm just trying to get from point A to point B. Alright. Ow! Alright, it's a fucking quick draw. One, two. That's a stab. 1, 2, 3. That's like an overhead swing. It's amazing how much stuff they put in this game. To the point where it's all... There's so much stuff in this fucking video game, it's almost frustrating how much stuff there is in this video game. Like, please, I'm begging you, put less content in. So I can walk down the goddamn street. Wait, what is this? I don't know what that is. Hello there. Have a seat. What would you like to drink? This one. What would you like to eat? These two.
Ho ho.
Here's your check. My man, you know how to put them away. I'm always in awe when you go to town. Are you talking me up so I'll order more? No, I swear. I'm just kidding. My man's a jokester, huh? Well, the way you knock him out's no joke, so keep coming back, alright? Hold on, I gotta go talk to the cat. Huh? You're covered in mud again. Don't tell me. How clumsy can a cat be? Should I take him to the bathhouse again? Yes. Cat! To the bath! You are helpless. Don't scratch me. A naked man and a cat. In friendly bond. The cat is now clean. Don't fall in again. Haha, you did it wrong. All right, story time. Progression. And I don't have to read out loud.
お涼はもう戻ったか。
ええ、はじめさん、意外と女の扱いがうまいんですな。ちょっと見直しました。
俺はあんたにうまく使われたみたいだけどな。
さあどうやろ。あ、そうや。はじめさんが出かけてる間にね、あんたに会いたいって人が来たんやったわ。
俺に？どんなやつだ？
Who was it?
どんなって言われても、ただちょっと土佐なまりのあるお侍さんやったね。
土佐の？
でな、その人清水寺で待ってるって言うてはった。
Kiyomizu Temple.
そう。そもそもいつ帰ってくるかわからへんって言うたんやけどね。構わへんからそう伝えてくれって。
He told me to tell you anyway.
それにしてもあんたにお客さんなんて珍しいわ。これも体調効果やろか。
さあな。わかった。
I'll go find out why this person's bothering me. It's already night. Well, hold on a second. I wanted to go up to my room. I still can't use the cannon, by the way, just in case you were curious. Just in case you were curious, I still can't use the cannon. Not yet. Not yet. Even if I had it, I still couldn't use it. And it's strength? No. I just, you need to upgrade an ability that's not locked by leveling up. You have to, like, do something to unlock it. What's this? Oh, another prize ticket. Well, I don't feel like getting out Cheat Engine to redeem all those, so I'm not gonna right now. Oh, Jesus, I gotta go all the way back up. And you know, I still don't have the sword training ability yet. Oh boy, 3 people all surrounding me again? Well, space, kind of. One, two, three, four. Okay, so it's the. Have I leveled this thing up yet? Oh, I have a little bit. I'm trying to level this stuff up. It's just a pain in the ass. Because the sooner I level up, the sooner I can get to, like, here and get a dodge attack, which is more than helpful. And I also got another upgrade for this, so we can start getting this forward. Oh, that's the wrong way. What do you want? Yeah, there is, but I don't have the sword one yet. And they told me to wait for the gun guy. I'm not sure if I should be playing sword style different. I don't know what it likes for me to do. I don't know what it wants me to do to get, like, better grades on fights. Oh, look, another one. I mean, there are a lot of people who want to fight just out and about, huh? Okay, so let's see. It says, oh, press R2, and then, all right, never mind. Press R2, and then press square. Well, I can't seem to fucking do it in time. He just runs up and kicks my ass. Well, see, it didn't work. It just put it away. Well, now I'm out. What was the sword and gun guy? A pirate? No. Just a guy. God, there's so many people that want to fight. This game looks good for what it is. Being a remake of an old game. I would run past if I didn't need the experience. I hear something. I think there's somebody outside my house in, like, their car with the loudest bass on the planet. Oh, God. Oh no, another side quest. Lord in heaven, help me. Oh, it's the American guy. That guy looks familiar. This is a remake? I think so. Wait, that's... Well, hell, what do you know? Just the man we've been looking for. And he came right to us. We are the Kakume Jui. And you ain't around here, we've got no choice but to make sure you're dead and gone. Now, what kind of logic is that? Huh? My name is Creek. I've come to Japan to share my country's knowledge of agriculture. Frankly, this place is a tad behind. Little help from me will do wonders for this place, truly. For the sake of this marvelous country and its farmers, I simply cannot die here, so please, hurting me is really hurting you. Get a load of this guy. Cram it, old man. This country's better off without some scheming little chump like you. You're just looking to line your pockets by putting the wool over our eyes, right? Why the hell should we trust a thing you say? But this country, I have its best interest in heart, and... Shut it, outsider scum. Alright, boys, let's kill him. This block button ain't enough. I want him dead. Hey, hold on. Who are you? Word on the street is a bunch of extremists are going around killing foreigners. Is that you guys? What if it is? Then I'll have to stop you. Great. Outsiders already got this one fooled. Traitor! Yeah, I just feel like I don't have enough, like, options on this style. Like, I just kind of, like, attack. You know? I feel like I just need more juice to this. But that's why I want to level it up, in case I get more juice. Shit! What's he made out of? What good is it to kill foreigners? What good? Easy! Don't need them! That's a pretty big statement. There's a lot to learn from other cultures. It could help Japan for generations to come. Get real! Only people that are going to help Japanese are the Japanese. Plain and simple. Try to get in the way of that and you'll wind up buried along with the old man. We'll hit you with everything we have. And don't forget it. They say walking away cool as if they didn't just get fucking slaughtered. Thank you. Sure. Thanks to you, I am safe. Please, call me Creek. I teach agriculture nearby. I'm Saito. Sorry for my fellow countrymen's behavior. I hope this won't change your mind about the rest of us. Nonsense. You are Japanese too, after all, and you stuck your neck out for me. No questions asked. I don't really understand their hate for those of us from overseas, especially from United States of America. But I'm sure they'll understand me once they see how much I care. I truly believe that. Fact of the matter is, they do what's best for Japan too. You might be right. Still, it's kind of sad that people will believe the same thing. People who believe in the same thing can't believe in one another. Yes, but I would love for men like them to see eye to eye with men like me one day. In fact, nothing would please me more. Well, it's a noble thought, but you shouldn't put yourself in danger. I try to avoid being reckless. If you see those guys again, run. Not everyone's willing to hear you out. Thank you, Saito-san. It's nice to know that there are people like you out there. Farewell. Here's hoping Creep keeps himself out of trouble. Anyway, I'm gonna reach in this pot. Oh, ointment. Perfect. Ah, we finally made it. But I gotta fight these guys first. Oh, he's got a gun. Alright, he doesn't have a gun anymore. Oh, he didn't care. He didn't care at all. Yeah, I feel like it just takes so long to level up this style. The other styles seem like they get more points. But I did get another upgrade. I can upgrade the speed, or I can keep going towards the dodge attack. It is kind of slow. Yeah, I'd rather get this right now. I attack faster. Which is great, because it looks like I might have to fight these guys, too. Alright, how much faster? How much faster are we talking? Oh, that's noticeable. Yeah, that works. Oh, and I got another upgrade. Please, God, make this style good. It seems like the best style for bosses anyway. But I do like sword and gun, but I can't, those upgrades take a while. Can you guys hear the stuff going on? Does that come through on my microphone? Literally, my whole apartment's like shaking. Oh. Incapacitated man. Whoa, are you alright? He looks like he hit his head pretty bad. I should treat him right away. Ointment. Don't worry, I'm here to help. Yeah, good, I'm glad. Are you the one who patched me up? Yes. What happened? I was walking down the path. Oh, my head's killing me. I can't remember. Don't force yourself to remember now. Take it easy. How in the world did I end up on the ground? I don't know. Well, makes sense. Thanks for helping me out. Here's this for you. Dead branch. You feeling any better? Head still hurts a bit. I think I'll just rest here a while longer. Be careful. You have created a bond with the Amnesia Man. Well, the bass is so strong on whatever they're like their music, that I can actually feel like my chair moving beneath me. Out of season plum. Sweet. Alright, this is a combat arena. I'm healing now. This is a goddamn combat arena. Also, I'm gonna... Oh, wait. Oh, that heals you, too. Okay, I'll keep it. Look at this. I'm gonna fight somebody in here. Hello? Hello?
竹地半平太を追ってたら意外な大物が釣れた。これも運命ってやつか。おいおい、まさかこんなところで抜くじゃねえだろな。
俺を呼び出したのはお前か。
ああ、土佐浪人 中岡慎太郎だ。よろしくな。坂本龍馬さんよ。
土佐の
Jesus, they're going crazy down there.
そう、同郷のお仲間ってわけさ。
竹地を追ってるってのはどういうことだ？
誰とも知らない奴の呼び出しにのこのこ出てきたんだ。時間はあるんだろ？ちょっと長話に付き合ってもらうぜ。
中岡と言ったな。あんた
Alright,
何者だ？
what's up?
吉田東洋様の付き人だ。正しくは元だがな。東洋様には返しきれねえご恩がある。
おやっさんの？
おやっさんか。
Yeah, music in this game is
東洋様
pretty
をそう
good.
呼んでたな。
あの時だと。
東洋様が殺された時だよ。あの時俺もそこにいたんだ。
あんたあの場にいたのか？
物音に気づいて俺たちが駆けつけた時には東洋様はすでに切られていた。そしてあそこにいたのがお前と竹地半平太だ。
何？あんたなぜ竹地がいたことまで知ってるんだ？役人が駆けつけた時あそこにはもう俺しかいなかったはずだ。
言っただろう。俺は東洋様の付き人だったからな。あの日お前らが二人来ることは内密に聞かされていた。
そうだったのか。
Okay, I can't lie. This is really
東
distracting.
洋様を守れなかった責任で罷免された。お前らのせいで人生が狂っちまったんだよ。
Yo, my fucking whole life came apart.
ま、俺のことはいいんだ。どっちにしろ東洋様がいねえのに城勤めしても意味がねえ。だが東洋様を殺したやつだけは許せねえ。お前のことだよ、坂本龍馬。
で、本人を目の前にしてあんたどうするつもりだ？
You gonna kill me? Huh?
ここで切るか？
悪いな、今のは冗談だ。確かにあの事件、犯人はお前ということになっている。表向きはな。
どういうことだ？
俺は真の犯人は別にいると睨んでるってことだ。よく考えてもみろ。もしお前が東洋様を殺したとして、お前に一体何の得があった？脱藩浪人として故郷にも帰れず、今日で名を隠して生きなきゃならねえ。そこまでしてなぜ東洋様を殺さなくちゃならない？お前が何を得た？
じゃああんたはあの事件の真犯人を誰だと思ってるんだ？
竹地半平太だ。俺はそう見てる。
なんだと？
竹地半平太、そして土佐勤王党の大躍進。藩の賛成だった東洋様が生きていれば竹地もここまで土佐を思い通りにはできなかったはずだ。ましてや竹地は上司にまで昇格している。これ以上に得したやつが他にいるか？
だがまさか。
Is that Date? No, it's Nakaoka.
それであんたは竹地を追ってたってわけか？
ああ。で、奴を嗅ぎ回ってるうちに偶然あんたに出くわしたってわけだ。
なるほどな。確かにあんたの推理は筋が通ってる。だがな、あんたは大事なものを見落としてる。
なんだって？
あんたらが駆けつける前にもう一人あそこにいたんだ。覆面の男がな。俺たちは見たんだ。そいつがおやっさんを切るの。
Yeah, it wasn't my brother because my brother was there along with the guy.
俺もあの事件の真相が知りたくてその男を追ってるんだ。
そうだったのか。
Let's
どうや
quote
ら
this.
お前は俺の知らねえことをだいぶ掴んでるらしい。今度は俺が話を聞く番だな。
俺の方も 長話になるぜ。
I feel like Kiryu doesn't sleep. Sorry, I feel like Ryoma doesn't sleep.
なるほど。だからあんたは新選組に入ったのか。覆面の男を追うために。
All right, so I've just filled in Date. I mean, I've just filled in Nakaoka.
山並圭介と長倉新八は覆面の男とは思えない。新選組に入ってつかめたのはせいぜいその程度だ。
いや、入隊してまだ何日も経ってねえのに大したもんだ。だが隊長なんて目立つ立場じゃこの先動きづらい局面もある。だからよ、坂本さん、ここは俺と手を組むってのはどうだ？
Cooperate with me.
俺も東洋様を殺した犯人を追ってきた。俺たちは会うべくしてここで会ったんだ。違うか？
ああ、あんたの言う通りかもしれない。
Buddha has something in store for us.
よし、なら決まりだ。
Oh! Who are these random goons?
あいつらは
やべえな。土佐金の男だ。俺が竹地を嗅ぎ回ってたのを感づかれたか。
中岡慎太郎やな。
連中の目当ては俺だ。あんた逃げろ。
この状況で見逃してもらえるとも思えねえ
が。ま、確かにな。
金の塔の邪魔をする人間には消えてもらう。
We're going to kill you. Any last words?
こっちの連れは関係ねえんだ。返してやってくれねえか。
関係ないもんとこんな場所で会うがかい？
Oh.
たく。すまねえな。巻き込んじまった。
気にすんな。全く関係がないわけじゃない。
恩に切る。
二人まとめて蜂の巣にしちゃれ。
Stab him! God damn. This seems like a pretty good way to level up my sword skill. Wait a second. I'm gonna take a drink. Alright, I got him. Guns! Quick! Hide beneath the stone lanterns! While in gunman style... What? While in gunman style, holding R1 and pressing square will allow... Oh, I see. For enemies shooting from afar, try moving while hiding behind things. This is not what I thought my Yakuza game would look like. This game's fucking insane. Okay, that didn't work. Hold on, let's try again. Alright, that was better, but I used all of my heat for that. You missed. Big mistake. Shithead. More guns? Alright, he doesn't give a shit about bullets. That's okay. Ow! I don't know how it wants me to do that. Get his ass! That'll do. Samurai. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think katanas are really lame unless you're a samurai. Okay. Jesus.
Yeah, 竹地の方は一旦やめだ。それにあいつは土佐に帰っちまったからな。俺も新選組を探ってみるさ。ちょっと待て。
I feel like I need to call the people downstairs and ask them to turn their shit down, which I don't want to do. But my chair is literally shaking like I'm in a fucking massage chair. Like that's just too much bass. I don't know how they have hearing.
先の安政の大国で失脚して以来ずっと江戸に隠居させられていた幕府の権力争いに巻き込まれてな
Everything in my house is shaking.
だが先の藩主として未だに土佐に強い影響
Like, and I mean everything. The windows are shaking. I can hear the windows vibrating.
もったいないほどの切れ者だここまでいいなその陽動公が江戸にいる間土佐を任されたのが吉田東洋様だった。
Oh my God.
だがその東洋様が暗殺された。で、陽動公はようやく幕府の許しを得て追
Here, can you hear it? Hold on, can I like... Yeah, it's so loud. Wait. Okay, hold on. Yeah, after this cutscene, I'm going to call them. Which I hate that I have to do. I don't want to be like the, please turn down the music, but holy shit, guys. Like, holy shit.
1年前、陽動校が土佐にいれば、金王党が力を持つことはなかったはずだ。
それはつまり、竹地や土佐金王党にとってはまずいことになるってことか。
そいつは陽動校の出方次第だな。今は様子を見るしかない。だが俺たちには目の前の仕事がある。覆面の男を捕まえるって仕事はな。竹地は新選組に潜入してるわけじゃねえんだ。お前さんよりよっぽど安全だよ。今のところはな。
ああ。
Actually, I don't even know if I could find a phone number to call. Anyway, here's a recap.
新選組で龍馬は一人覆面の男の手がかりを探す。そんな中、吉田東洋暗殺事件の真相を追うもう一人の男、中岡慎太郎と出会う。数少ない協力者を得た龍馬。しかし土佐藩の大殿山内容堂が土佐に戻ったことを知る。そして時同じくして武智半平太に土佐帰還命令が下る。土佐に不穏な気配を感じながらも龍馬は再び覆面の男を追い始める。
Why don't I give this a try? Let's see about this phone number. Actually, you know what? It stopped. I'm not even gonna poke the bear. It stopped. I don't know if it's temporary or what, but for now I will leave it.
珍しいこともあるもんですな。せやけど肝心なものを忘れてへん。
Oh yeah, my cool jacket.
さあ、おりょうちゃん。
これは
It's admittedly a pretty cool jacket.
お前が裾を直してくれたのか。
気にせんといて。ちゃんとお代はいただくさかい。な、おかみさん。
せやね。斎藤藩がこの国を動かすくらいの大物になってくれはったら、新しい寺田屋でも作ってもらいましょうか。
本当に金に細けえ女ばかりだな、ここは。
さあ、そろそろ出なあきまへんな。3番隊隊長さん。あ
あ、行ってくる。飯と風呂頼んだぜ。
Toto was gonna explain my work to me today. I should head to the barracks. But when do I get to upgrade my sword ability? Oh. New jacket! Ah, shit. The first thing I do is get owned by a bunch of street goons. Alright. That's it. Never mind, I can't dodge. Three street goons. I've done better than that entire other, like, army. Did I just get a firework ball? I did. Great rate of fire with gun. Oh, it also affects my, the style I'm using right now. That's good. Right now, alright, let me try to describe my dilemma. It feels like every style I'm using is incomplete, you know? It feels like I don't have all the tools I need. No matter which one I could possibly use.
Oh my.
Oh no. Hmm? A lot of noise coming from that izakaya. Oh my fucking god! You're a hell of a drinker. Think so? I haven't had that much fun in a while. No need to stop. What's the story you were telling me? Sorry, man. I'd stay, but you know how it is. Wife's at home. Don't want to upset her. Thanks a bunch for the sake and hearing me out. Let's do this again. Really going? I wanted to hear more. That's how it goes. Bye, buddy. Treat your wife kindly. Why? Who the why is he here? How many people left? Who else looks fun to drink with, I wonder? Hey! Samurai, come here! He's talking to me. Need something? I can't believe he's here. How about a drink? It's my treat. Really? You're just buying people drinks? You got it. I'm here to knock them back with folks and listen to their stories. Their work, their problems, rumors, whatnot. No limit to what you can learn by just listening to people, I say. Never drank with a samurai before either, so come on. I'm buying. Can you wait until later, motherfucker? What's up? Meeting with a girl? I know what it's like. I was young once, too. My guy, I just can't do all the reading. Alright. Alright, fine. Arigato, Mr. Samurai. You're about to make my evening. Jesus. This is not who I thought I would see. That's a real samurai sword. Very cool. Katana, you would say. Mr. Samurai, nice to meet you. My name is Ernest Satao. What? Satao? Does anyone ever tell you your name sounds Japanese? Most Japanese say so. In fact, those who know me call me Saito-san. Well, I'm Saito Hajime. Saito? Saito? Look at us. Who is that? Bacchus. You're a Japanese warrior. A samurai, yeah? Yeah, I'm Shinsegumi Captain, actually. Shinsegumi? I know about them. Very strong swordsman. Drinker Buddy told me so. Do samurai only use katana, or do they wield other weapons? I have a gun. I shoot a gun. Oh, brandishing a sword and a gun at the same time? Will this land of wonders never cease? That's amazing. You may just be the strongest fighter around. I appreciate the compliment, but there's a lot of... That guy disappeared. There's a lot of strong people in Kyo, though. You might meet somebody stronger. Fascinating. All manner of powerful combatants. Roaming hither and yon. Tell me more. You really are curious. I'm grateful for the sake, but is there any reason you're so interested? I'll have you know, I like the stories of Japanese folk. I came to Japan for work, but truth be told, I've always felt a personal attraction to the country. Now that I'm here, I can't believe my eyes. It's greater than I've imagined. Your people are kind and captivating. Sometimes I brush off work to come here and chat with everyone. Hey, Sato-san, up for a drink? On my way. Sorry, Gomen, right? I'll have to catch up with my other friends. Sure, no problem. First time you're out with Sato-san? Yes, I only just met him. Seems popular. He's a local fixture. Polite, charming, generous with drinks. He's a great ear. When you've got something on... A great ear when you've got something on your mind. Always shows interest in people. People around here have taken a liking to him. I see. Most people in Kyoto aren't comfortable around foreigners. This one's become a regular at izakaya. Saito, why didn't you tell me you finished your drink? Give me another. Don't you dare say you're going home. Come on, you're not done talking yet, are you? Okay, one more. More drinks, more drinks. Peer pressure. Peer pressure. I'm immune to peer pressure. People like try to get me to do things and I just say fucking no. Sometimes, I mean, like if I like half want to do something to begin with, then I might, but that's like different. Different swords, different styles, the path of a warrior. Jui ideology, state of affairs is extremely complex. I was only going to have one more drink, but he just keeps me talking. You're looking tipsy. Feeling alright? Yeah. You really can drink, Saito-san. You've told me lots of interesting things, but I'm still up for more. Everyone else has given up and gone home. You and I should go elsewhere. No, there's a Rakugai izakaya that's said to be stellar. Many stories get told there. Rakugai? No, let's not. Listen, Rakugai is a very different part of town. People end up dead if they're not careful. Definitely too dangerous when we're both this drunk. Quit your belly aching. Let's go. Hey. I can't wait for him to get mugged by 3 random thugs and then I shoot them all with my gun. Huh? Ernest Satao, is that you? How do you know my name? I remember every drinking buddy I've made here, and you're a stranger. Of course I am, as if I'd ever share drinks with someone like you. All I've heard are rumors. The inebriate gaijin wandering through town. Who are you? My name? Kawakami Gensai. And unlike someone, I've not forgotten my sacred duty. Cut down any foreign interloper on Japanese soil. Hey. Shut up. You defend this degenerate? Well, I take no pleasure in using my sword on a fellow citizen, but if I must kill you, then so be it. I can't die like this. Get behind me. I'll end this fast. Confident talk. But no one stays confident for long in the face of my Iachjutsu. I'll slice you up like fish. Ow. Nice try, dipshit. This guy stands no chance against sword and gun. Oh, I did it the wrong way. I tried to do the rotation. Yeah, I fucked that guy up. Holy shit, I've got so much virtue. Damn you both! Kawakami, was it? No difference to me if you believe what you believe in. No one's beliefs gives them the right to murder strangers with impunity. I know the way you wish the world was. Killing defenseless men is never going to bring it back to you. Who are you to lecture me? Spare me the bleeding heart bullshit. Whatever. Even if I've failed, someone else will get him eventually. Notoriety's a death sentence for Gaijin. Wait, you mean there are other people after me? Enjoy your little sake dates while you can. How are these people never dead? Saito-san, arigato. Good thing you came with me, eh? Don't thank me. There's still too many people like him out there. Kawakami's just dancing the tune of the Sono Shishi. You need to be careful asking around about Japan like you do. I simply can't contain my curiosity. I know you say it's dangerous, but things always work out. Just like now. If you get killed, it could become a serious international incident. Do you want your death to start a war? Really do love this country. You should take the well-being of its people into consideration. Oh. Britain and Japan at war? That would be terrible. How about this? I'll stay put and stop roaming around for information, if you lend me your assistance. I'm not trying to negotiate with you. Yeah, how does he not kill people? This guy should be the guy who kills people. My life is mine to do with what I please. I'm not afraid of death. But you are. Afraid of my death, I mean. Like you said, it could be quite troublesome. I'm saying, I'm no longer to take my life into my own hands by venturing out of the town. You owe me to help. This is fucking ridiculous. It's a joke, of course. I'm scared to death. I don't want some hooligan slipping his blade into my ribs. I won't abandon my study of Japan. I spent too long dreaming of this place not to experience it for myself. I crawl the bars. Your people are shy, but they put so much emphasis on formalities. When we drink, though, they're honest. Yeah, I think I get it. I'm so grateful for the ones who talked to me and helped with my research. Helped me understand their struggles as crime and cost of living continue to increase. I've learned about your politics and your economy. One thing I'm sure of, Japan is nowhere near done growing. Once assembled, I'm certain all the testimonials I've heard would be great use to the nation, don't you think? So indulging in your curiosity is also your way of trying to contribute to Japan's growth? Fine. I can at least work off the sake you bought me. Just promise you won't do anything reckless. Okay, no international incidents. Peace between Britain and Japan. Friendship forever. Oh, if only you knew. If only you could go forward in time. Let's... $80 years. Glad you've come around. How can I help? Help me find more memoirs, pieces of personal writing, historical accounts, like this one. I received writings of an amateur historian. Detailed perspectives on Japan. I collect them. They have a different sort of flavor from what I gather in conversation. So if I find a memoir, a journal, or anything like that, I bring it to you? Very good. Many arigato to you. Many arigato to you, my Japanese friend. Why do I feel like I played right into his hand? Oh well, he is charming, I guess. I can find some writing for him. God, I have so many points. I'm more popular. Anyway, back to business. Leave me alone. I don't feel like it right now. Never mind, I guess I have to feel like it. I got 200 more bullets in this 6-round revolver. You can really just shoot, can't you? But where do I get the sword abilities? Doesn't kill. He didn't kill anybody. Never killed a single person. I'm gonna, like... I'm gonna get some of that. I'm gonna get the, I'm gonna get this one. And, I guess I'll just save the rest for right now. Known for their pacifism. Of course. Have you ever seen somebody as, pacifist as me? You got a problem? Yes. You missed. Were they saying the F word in feudal Japan? Yes, of course they were. That was a really good fight. Thank you. Oh no, another one. Man can't walk 5 feet without getting a goddamn side quest. Oh, I couldn't even avoid it. I couldn't even avoid it if I tried. I got an ad for this game as I opened your stream. Awesome. Looks like Ye is on the job again. I'll take care of it. You go home and rest. Please find my sister, please. Hey, something wrong? Hey, this girl's sister got played by the assholes we've been dealing with. Now apparently she's missing. You weren't kidding when you said this is happening a lot. No shit! They're not even subtle. They must think I'm stupid. You have a plan? We're gonna kill him! Loan Shark takes all the sucker to this mansion. They're being held hostage. Ugh. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna kill him! And then I'm gonna report this to the authorities. Once Kurata's shit's out in the open, we can chase the whole racket out of town. Just one problem. What's that? They've got guard, and they're real tough. I may not get out of this one alive. Why do it? Sounds too dangerous. Did you hit your head? There's nothing I hate more than scumbags preying on people's desperation. I'm not sure how I forgot. I owe everything to the people in Kyo. I used to be in a bad way with a shit job, but these people still showed me kindness. I may get bossy with my clients, but in truth, I do it because I feel like I owe them for making me who I am today. I'm not stupid. I know I can't play the hero for everybody, but I want to do what I can to help. She's trapped. She has a rifle. I don't know where she keeps it, but she's got a rifle on her. Means rescuing the people in Kurata had been kidnapped. Sounds like you'll need backup. This isn't usual work, so I'm not gonna have some payment lined up for you. You sure you want to do this? Yeah, you can just owe me. Now I think you're just doing it on purpose, but thanks, Saito. Here. I'll just pay you in full now. Use some of that to get ready. You know, actually, I might. What if I just take off the money? Then I would track you down to the end of the goddamn earth. Hit me up again. Yeah, okay, I can actually do that. Give me a second. That is quite a bit of money. I should be able to get something nice. Should. Let's see. I should be able to make this. Oh, but I need a nameless sword. But where do I get a nameless sword? Damn. Well, you know what I could actually do? I could make a gun that doesn't suck. Fire the gun even faster. You know, that does sound funny. I think faster is funny. So I'm gonna go with this one. I've got 5 of these. Exclusive seal, rapid fire. 5 Rio? Yeah, alright. I got another gun. That didn't level up my smithing at all. I guess I'll give this a try. I got naked and I hit my gun with a hammer. Let's see. I could make this. What does this do? What about this one? Poison. Reflect damage. Don't care. Increase defense. Can guard against bullets. Can guard against blades. I think that would be better. Let's try making some of these. Just so I have something. Oh, but it costs so much money, man. This stuff costs so much money. Oh, I don't have enough for this. Oh, well. Is there a better way to level this stuff up other than spending, like, a shit ton of money? I feel like I have to spend a fortune to level up my stuff. That's the problem. Let's see. I have this one. Yeah, none of these are really great. This one's good, though. I don't have enough materials. Aw, that is expensive. Alright, well, that's about as good as I can get it. Ready? I'm ready. Let's work on our plan of attack. Once that's done, we go beast mode. Oh, very careful choice of words there. Ladies that threaten to kill you are the best. That's right. That's goddamn right. Hold it. State your business. Gah, you're Miss Tatsu. And you've gone from loan shark to doorman for a kidnapper, huh? Sure must suck to suck. Oh, fuck you! I'm out here choking down cold rice because of you. You're not getting through here in a million years. I got more important things to do than argue with a talking piece of shit, so I'm just gonna beat your ass and head in, okay? I'm sick of your fucking uppity attitude. Get out here, boys. We got company. Let's rage. Wait, do I have the new gun equipped? Hold on, don't attack me. I do have the new gun. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. It's so fucking stupid. This guy sucks, by the way. He just does not get off of you at all. Water. Gun! Alright, asshole. I've had quite enough of you. What did I just do? How did I do that? I did the thing that I wanted to do, but I don't know how I did it. Oh, okay, we're just walking in. That's one hard part down. Let's find the hostages. Better make this quick. Miss Tatsu. Or should I say, Yamamoto, yay? So you were the one raising hell out here. How dare you intrude on my estate? If it isn't the top shit himself. I remember you from the gambling den. I remember you. Considering your winning streak, you took home quite a bit of our money. You mean I took home my own money? You come for my clients, I come for your cash. What can I do for you at this late hour? I'm coming for my clients. I know you're holding them hostage. Seems you know nothing about my business. I merely provided financial opportunities that these people entered of their own free will. I'm about to pound that business talk right out of you. You prey on people and force them into slavery, and I'm taking them with me now. Untrained bitches do sure bark a lot. Fortunate that I hire people who are very good at training. Do your best. Damn. That wasn't very nice. Ruffians. Initiating my spin move. That guy's pointing a gun at me. But hold on. I need dinner. Shit. Ow! Ooh, just a generic training orb. That's good. I want this too, but I'm trying to level up this right now so I can get the thing I actually want, which is this. Ow. I need more dinner. Yeah, that was definitely a thing that happened from the guy who doesn't kill people. How did that parry work? See, I don't quite understand how the parry works. Sometimes I press parry and I feel like I did it right, but then it just doesn't work. So let me check really quick. Parrying gives you temporary invincibility. It doesn't tell me anything about parrying, though. It just tells me, like, how to parry. Alright, that's it. Huh? That didn't parry? I don't think I can... Oh, I don't think I can block that attack. That's what I think is going on. I think I can't block that. Because that hit me through every time. But it was always that one. I'll take care of this. You go find the hostages. Good luck with these dicks. Ah yes, feudal Japan speak. You meddling asshole! You think you can get away with this? I know all about your racket. Turn yourself in. Turn myself in? Take a look around. If we're talking crimes, you're the one trespassing. If a Doshin hears a commotion and comes calling, both of you and that angry bitch are getting hauled off to jail. And here he is now. Hope you enjoy being locked up. I can't wait for his plan to not work in 1 second. Stop in the name of the law. What's going on here? I'm dealing with a burglary. Arrest them! Arrest them now! I'm here to free the hostages. He's a real criminal. What? Is that true? Of course not. He's just trying to avoid arrest. Do your job. You don't have to take my word for it. Just listen to what these people have to say. Ah, yes. The in-sync people. Huh? It's true. We were all scammed and kidnapped. They were going to sell me to a brothel. Oh, that's pretty severe. I swear it's true. They talked about it right in front of me. I was also scammed. They tricked me into signing a contract with an impossible interest rate. They told me they were going to make me work in the coal mines and take away all my pay. I just needed money for my father's medicine. Next thing I knew, I was overwhelmed with debt and being dragged in here by his men. I'd say you heard enough that you can't rule out the possibility. Oh, yeah, this is pretty bad. Wait! None of this is evidence. You're not doing anything here without real proof. Hold it right there. I brought paper. What I meant to say was, that's proof. Not just illegal loan contracts, forged seals, underhanded schemes with doctors, logs for human trafficking. Real dipshit move, signing on all this with your signature. Imagine having a super, like, intense criminal scheme, and then it's destroyed by somebody walking up it like into your house and beating the shit out of everybody you hired. You really are stupid as you look. Have you finally figured out you're screwed? Oh no. Oh no. I can't believe I left all my illegal evidence lying on the table. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, jeez. I just left it right on the fucking table. Oh, I'm such an idiot. You're really leaving Kyo? Yes. What's the next step? For starters, stuttling in Edo. Stuttling. I can't read these side quests anymore, man. I need to stop reading. Studying in Edo. Oh, you're going to school. You saw Kurata's paper trail. He had victims even outside the city. No matter how much I do for Kyo as Miss Tatsu, the debt collector, there will always be people who need me. After thinking about it, I realized maybe all those desperate people would have stronger odds if they had better education. Yeah. Now I want to build a place where anyone can learn as much as they want. To hell with the educated elite shit. And, you know, once I get an idea, it's like a fire's lit under my ass. Well, it's a big decision. Not really sure how's. I'm going to Edo. I'm not sure on the hows, but that's why I'm going to Edo. In a few years, I'll be schooling there. I'll have it worked out. Okay. Well, time to head out. And she's going to turn around and give me a thing. Sorry to leave without paying you for the last job. Don't worry about it. You owe me. And you bet your ass I'll pay you back someday. Or maybe not. I thought she was going to give me something. But I was right about the turning around part. When someone like her puts her mind to something, I bet Yae makes her dream a reality. Okay. I killed all the people. Oh. Alright, goodbye. Immortal, I got this cool jacket. These side quests are taking a lot out of me. I've done like 30 today. And I have to read it all out loud.
Oh.
Wait, are these three identical? Wait. Those three are the exact same. Kids. Kids are fucking stupid. Yeah, side quests, but fuck! Side quests would be so easy if, like, I didn't have to read them out loud. It's not even the reading part. It's that I have to read it out loud. Huh? How many times have I told you to quit being so picky? But, Mom, veggies! No selfish children allowed in my house. If you're gonna do whatever you wish, then stay out. No, what? Veggie tables. I guess vegetables are the enemy of children in all ages. I couldn't stand them back then myself either. I just want to eat veggies. Huh? He wants to eat veggie tables? Huh? Well, I guess I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Okay. So I did this barbaric thing right now. I just brought a piece of lunch meat. No bread, nothing. I just brought a slice of lunch meat. I'm just gonna eat it real quick. That's good. That'll do. All right. I mean, you know, it's weird, right? I'm an adult. So I can just eat whatever the hell I want. I can just go open up a can of corn and eat it. Like, who's gonna fucking stop me? If I want to eat, like, a can of peas for lunch, I fucking can. I'm allowed. Nobody can stop me. If I want to make a steak for breakfast, I'm allowed. Nobody can stop me. I'm an adult. I eat what the fuck I want. As long as that's not like garbage. It's not like I don't want to shovel like candy in my fucking mouth, but you know. By the way, I've noticed the older I get, the less I want candy and other sweet things. I'm kind of a big fan of like things that taste better and are better for me. Isn't that weird? Why do kids like candy so much, and why do I like not like candy as much anymore now that I'm an adult? I've released them from their prison. I want veggies! I want some veggies! Hey, buddy, buck up. Are you really that much of a veggie fan? Huh? Yeah, they're my favorite. I don't think I've ever met a kid who says the vegetables were their favorite. Really? Well, it's true. I even heard VeggieTales got banned off Twitter. Not my mom, though. She hates them. We always have to eat tofu with everything. Strange mom. Anytime I say, well, I want vegetables, my mom says no. I just want to eat veggies. It's tofu, tofu, tofu. I'm fucking sick of it. Oh, yeah, with a diet like that, no wonder you're fucking craving vegetables. That's why I've made up my mind.
Hmm?
Huh? I'm gonna run away from home.
Nani?
You're running away? Yeah, I'm gonna go to another town and live far away with some veggie-loving family. I mean, I wouldn't want to eat tofu every day either, but aren't you a bit young to be leaving home for good? If I don't run away, I'll never get to eat any veggies. You got any veggies?
Nani?
You want me to give you vegetables? Yeah. Or else I'll run away. This kid's talking like he's serious. He's definitely too young to be out on his own. What if I give him a sword? If I give him a normal sword, by the time he's an adult, he will be like Guts. In fact, when Guts was like 5 years old, he was using a like normal sword for an adult. And then as he got older, it kept scaling up. This is the way it has to be. All right. Since it's for your health, I'll give you some vegetables. Yay! You gotta make a deal. If I give you vegetables, you don't run away. Got it. I get veggies, no running away. Do I have any? Hey there. Haven't run away, have you? Nope. Kept my promise. Good to hear. But I'm craving veggies. Do I have any? I have a daikon. Does this look good for you? Here, kid. Have a Zweihander. Get your own vegetables. Oh, one of my favorites. Veggie time. Thanks a bunch, mister. Fucking kid just ate the whole thing. Was it good? Yeah, I want to keep eating, but I gotta go. I gotta eat at home, too, so I should stop now. Thanks again, mister. Glad I could help. Oh, wait for the prompt. You have made a bond with the veggie boy. You have formed a bond with the veggie boy. Deepen the bond by giving him vegetables. You have formed a bond. Increase it by giving him vegetables. Wait, hold on. I gotta level up, don't I? Yes, I do. Thank God for that. So here's the thing with the upgrade system in this game, Immortal, because I do like it. You gain generic upgrade points and then specific upgrade points. And the problem I'm having is all of the really good abilities that are, like, necessary are so deep into the upgrade tree. Like, look at all these. I've had these unlocked the whole game, but I just can't get them. Actually, I can get this one now. That would be a not bad idea. Like, this one lets you grab after a dodge. This one lets you recover. This one, a tiger drop. A dodge attack. Knockback. There's so many abilities that I just don't fucking have. And they take so much. And I'm trying to upgrade them all, but kind of hard, you know? Good news, I don't have to read out loud anymore.
どうも斉藤さん。お、羽織バッチリ決まってるじゃないですか。
隊長の仕事を一通り教わるんだったな。
はい。じゃあ早速始めますか。
ああ、頼む。
まずは豚舎内を案内します。ついてきてください。
Actually, I could probably go get more lunch meat if I want. Next time I get up, probably. I am hungry. It is late. I haven't eaten. And as long as I'm doing story, I don't have to read out loud. Where are we going, mister? I'm gonna be honest, though. I think this might be one of my favorite Yakuza games so far. Not better than Zero, but Zero is a hard bar to meet.
もう昨日ここには来ましたよね。タイの大事な会議とかはこの本堂で行います。それで次の場所に案内します。
わかった。
It's hard to beat your first of a game series, you know? Like, most people who play Dark Souls, their favorite Souls game is the one that they did first. Which is how Dark Souls 2 fans are born. The only way that they exist. There's no way anybody could like Dark Souls 2 after playing Dark Souls 1. It's impossible. Ah, charcoal. Did I lose him? No, I didn't. This is the warehouse. Oh yeah, it was good. Also, Like a Dragon had a lot of dialogue recording. Oh yeah, well. What's in the well? Well water. And platinum fillings. We'll find out at some point. Yeah, I know about my room. Well, I mean, yeah, just kind of chilling. 5 ginkgo.
斉藤さんはまだ聞いていないと思いますが、山並さんの3番隊には普段の京都の治安維持以外にある任
They
務
were
が
assigned
与
a
えられていた
special
んで
division,
す。
aside from patrols.
山並さんの後釜の斉藤さんにもその任務を引き継いでもらいます。
Alright, what is
詳し
it?
いことはそこの受付にいる担当者に聞いてください。斉藤さんが来ることは伝えてありますから。それじゃまた後で。
Hey, what's up? They tell me you're the new 3rd Division captain. Saito-san, was it? Yeah, you have the look of a leader. My name is Sekino Mentaro. I'm the mission assistant for the 3rd Division. Pleasure to serve you, Captain. Thank you, Captain Fox. But I'm the look at me. I'm the captain now. Allow me to explain the details. Oh, God. Oh, no, it's giving... Okay, there is a lot here. I didn't expect all this immediately. Right, this is the important stuff. The true purpose of the 3rd. Miss any of what I'm about to say? Check how to play. Now, without further ado, we are to maintain peace. You'll be expected to lead your soldiers on missions. Let me introduce you to one man of the 3rd Division. Hey, Tamura-kun, come here. What can I do for you? This is Captain Saito. I'm sure you've heard of him. Pleasure to meet you. Oh God! Oh, it's a card game. Great to meet you. The rest of the troops and I will accompany you your mission in the form of cards. We have one ability each. Naturally, as we fight alongside you, we'll develop as soldiers, and our health and charge will increase. Healthier troops get added to your own during a mission. Charge speed is the time it takes for us to use our abilities. We're all ready to help keep the peace. For now, please select formation. You can select up to 4 troopers. By coordinating the squad with your fighting style, the 3rd Division will offer powerful support for the captain. Let's edit your squad. Select the empty corporal slot. Have Tamara do it. Every trooper has their own corporal traits. These skills are always in effect, which can render them vital to a mission success. This concludes the explanation. You'll be leading your troops on missions from now on. Eating together raises troop morale. Troops with high morale have an easier time using their abilities. Keep an eye on morale. Turn to the menu. Lastly, secret orders division. Keep secret orders given by the court. We must identify defeatist factions while exterminating the bandits who use caves on the outskirts of Kyoto's stronghold. You've been tasked with taking out the bandits. It's top secret and super dangerous. Even the captain struggled with it. It's so grueling that some troopers may desert after too many failed attempts. Ask for the help of a careful selection of your available troops. Dispatch. Select the bandit cave. There are many enemies to take care of, but now defeat. Have good fortune. Okay, I'm now here. I'm in a cave. You can unleash them. Your squad's at the bottom left. Activate trooper abilities while holding L2 and pressing the D-pad. There are abilities they all have? Okay. Alright, Alright, yeah, alright. Order your troopers to activate their abilities automatically. I will do it myself. Battle dungeon mechanics. Beyond the doors are things. I gotta level up. Ah, finally! Dodge attack! Also, what's this? More damage. I want dodge attack. Fucking finally. Oh god. Oh, what does that ability do? Let's figure out. Oh. Just damage. Oh, it looked the wrong way. I don't know how you could ever fail these, to be honest. There's no time limit. I could just bring somebody that has a heal and I just use the heal. Oh, I killed him. I killed him. That guy's not alive anymore. And whoever's through this door, I'm going to blast them with the power of Zeus. There are 3 ways to go. Yeah, this game keeps opening up, Warrior. It's kind of insane. Alright, there's 1 way to go. Looks like the last room. Should I go in? Yes, go in. Zeus! Jesus, he didn't stand a fucking chance. What's wrong with me? You're dead. What's wrong? My brother in Christ, I cut you with a sword. Trooper is leveled up. Press triangle to see. Ah! I passed out. Level cap is based on their... Okay, so they have a level cap based on the type they are. Add this trooper? Yeah, sure. At the end of a battle, you can check the weapons and materials you obtained. By pressing triangle lets you take apart weapons. Once you've reviewed to your satisfaction, exit. Is this some card game? Kind of a mix. Great work. You beat the bandits. Stronger foes are hiding deeper, so make sure not to let your guard down. Anything else you need help with? Check the notebook. As for supplementing your numbers, the Shinsegumi don't recruit openly for these kind of missions. You understand. We ask that you see to bolstering your unit on your own. I have to recruit people? Yes. People are walking around fighting each other all the time. That said, if you'd rather not be so hands-on, I could search for candidates in your stead. For money. In addition, I've been known to track down deserters for your predecessor. They frequently hide out in Mukurogai. You can bring deserters back into the fold? Okay. He was really hurting for troops. Don't let the deputy chief know about that. Regardless, I hope you can appreciate the need to keep your rank strong. Okay, so what's the point of doing this? I mean, I'd probably level up, so that's good. I could probably take the time to go through those, like, if I'm not streaming. That does it. Elite troopers have been unlocked. Wait. These aren't right. These are streamers. These are streamers. Fuck you. Get that man off my screen. Get that fucking guy off my screen. Sun's already setting. Time to go back. I want nothing to do with that man. You can obtain elite troopers from the downloadable content. Fuck you. Let's try one more. All my cards suck, but that's okay. Reclaim the stolen... Reclaim the stolen gear. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, I would pick Sam Hyde. Sam Hyde, he would kill. He would kill Hassan. To some, against TOS music. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, I gotta see these moves. Okay, so we've got this, and if you charge it up, he does a jump. I can do a charge stab, or I can do a normal stab. I can do an overhead strike, or a jump. 2, 3, 4. Ah, that's what it is. 2, 3, 4. And then if you charge it, you do a double hit. Where then you can miss the first hit. Higher femboys? Depends. Is there an elite femboy card? Probably. Listen, if VTubers ever become more common than normal streamers, I guess I'll just have to join the fold, alright? Listen, God made me short, and it's up to me to make use of it. Alright, I killed that guy. Ow. Well, I've heard from another streamer that they wanted to have like an elephant VTuber, but like the trunk is the cock. But the technology is just not there yet. So I think maybe if the technology gets there, I can think of something like that. Wait, no. Ah, shit, I fucked it up. I wasted all my heat. I don't know, I think it's a good idea. Oh. 2 ways to go. Well, let me just chart out the map so I can at least see it. That's the second one. Oh, I see. I'm just looking around. These guys don't know what they're messing with. Behold, Zeus! More damage. Yeah, why not? More damage sounds good. Greetings! Hello, Centurion. Whoever's in here will not have a good time. And by that, I meant me. I'm not having a good time. This game new? Yes. I missed it. This is like a big dungeon mode. Damn, I can't keep going. I'm trying to figure out what the point is besides just extra stuff to do. It's not like it's not fun, but it's pretty easy right now. I imagine they'll get harder. Add trooper? Yeah, sure. You can also get gear, but I'm not finding anything good. Alright, this one says it's harder. Let's give this one a try. Please be harder. Ow! Alright, well, it certainly hit harder. Ow! I wanted to... Can I lurk? Yeah, by all means. I appreciate it. That seems like a good idea. More damage is also a good idea. Yeah, I just kind of get damage now up until I get over here. But I'm going to unlock the ability to get other abilities. Ow. Created a discount to follow you. Well, you know what? I appreciate that very much. Well, normally you take things precautionary rather than waiting for them to become a problem. Just a little, I mean, I just think that's a smarter thing to do anyway. People like to exploit things. I get this heat move a lot. I need to get more. Yeah, that dodge attack is really nice for those moments when I, like, am not in range. I can just sort of dodge forward and then go for it. Yeah, the more stuff I get for this, the better it gets. You know, as you'd expect. That dodge is pretty low range, but that's okay. I just did a fucking front roll into murder. It's intriguing. You really didn't have to do that. It's just a silly command, but I do appreciate it. Don't misunderstand. That hit me? Damn. Zeus! I just Dark Souls that guy. This game has satisfying combat. Okay, I don't know how the hell I picked him back up to do that, but I'll take it. You know, I think the only thing that's confusing about this is I don't know really what the point of the cards are other than to be, like, kind of fun, I guess. Which is fair, you know. I get it. But I don't really need it. I could go through this whole thing without it. That said, can I use healing items while I'm in here? Yeah, I could. I don't really need any of these extra guys. I can't really run any faster. Wonder what makes me run the fastest. Seems like gun moves pretty fast. Oh, this is the one. There it is. He never killed anybody. Never. Not once. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like if this gun actually had, like, bullets that killed people in them, I feel like he could just walk in and shoot everybody he sees and nobody would stand a chance. But that would be a very different game now, wouldn't it? The sword is a backup to the gun. That's true, that's true. It wouldn't be very balanced if it wasn't like that, would it? Zeus! Oh, he's quick. Ooh, that's so quick. I knew it. I knew it. Hard read. You stupid tool. That's a weird way to say you got owned. He leveled up. Alright, are these getting any more interesting? Otherwise, I might do these off stream. Okay, no, I'm gonna come back later. I'll do these off stream, I think. If I do play off stream. Because it seems like that's a lot of go through the cave and kill the dudes. Which is fine. But you know. Hey! Captain! And you are? I'm with the 8th Division, Captain Toto's troops. What do you want? Did the captain share any details about a recent deserter? Another one? No. I knew it. Come on, Captain. Well, during the mess that was Captain Yanami's desertion, another trooper in the 3rd Division also made his escape. Oh, okay. His name is Akimoto. Not sure where he's gone. The investigation team's still trying to track him down. As soon as his location's known, you're supposed to capture him. Oh, I'm starting off by cleaning up the last guy's mess. Unfortunately, yeah. Supposed to be the one informing you, but you see how that went. Well, alright, I'll find him. I'll return to my own duties. Best of luck. Goodbye. I'm gonna go feed Vegetable Boy. We walked in and we did so well that they made us captain. Or maybe they already know who we are. Vegetable Boy! Oh, Vegetable Boy! He's not here. Oh well. Alright, so they want me to go all the way back down there. I can do other things on the way. Preferably not more fucking side quests. Why don't I check really quick and see, can I upgrade my... It appears the man has gone completely fucking missing. Alright, never mind. This guy's not here. I got 2,800 points for running. Damn, I'm good. You know, never mind. I don't need it. Alright. Oh, who's this guy? He looks funky. Just an outlaw. Nobody special. Oh, you level up when you're just doing things. Wait, so I can just use... Man, about to collapse. God, I never thought I'd lose a fight. That strength of yours is the real deal. Let me make you unstoppable. I'll join up. Oh, I see. This guy kind of sucks, though. Well, guess it would have been dead weight to a guy like you. Owned. Owned. Idiot. That guy didn't stand a chance. I owned him. If I get that, I could upgrade that, and then upgrade that, and then keep going from there. And spend a lot of money doing it, but I can do it. But I gotta upgrade my smithing so that way I can upgrade the other things. We can do that really quick. Dog! Hi. Show me your stock. Oh, there's a new sword in the store. What do you got? What is that? Decent. Nothing really good here. Yeah, nothing great, but that's okay. I don't know about you, but I feel like Japan, like this feels so dull. You know, like look at where I am. It's like a ghost town. Is this really how it was in Japan in like the 1800s? Kind of sucks. Yo, real talk? It kind of sucks out here. Honestly, pretty good. And it's still not enough to upgrade anymore. Can I upgrade this one? No, I need 2 metal sheets. I can probably just buy them. Can I have 2 metal sheets, please? Oh, he doesn't have metal sheets. Well, goes to show what I know. Maybe the pawn shop has metal sheets. I feel like I get metal sheets all the time, but I just don't have 2 right now. Ah, alright. Well. Oh, these guys are... Yeah, I can just use this stuff anytime. That's kind of awesome. I can see the value in the abilities now. It's not okay. The abilities aren't so much for the dungeon specifically. You get them all over. So when you get better abilities, you just get upgrades in combat. Oh god. Help! Save this guy! Hold on, I gotta... I'm here to kill you. Save this man! Ow. Alright, well never mind. Wait, then that means I can just, at any time, no matter the circumstance, I can just Zeus them. You fools! You should have known better than to challenge Zeus! Please let me go. What were you thinking? Do you have... Wait, oh, I went to the wrong thing. What's for sale? Well, son of a bitch. I should buy this, but it seems like a lot of money to spend right now. It might be worth it. And I like fishing. Reputation increasing every second. Oh, I found a book. Just on the ground in the middle of nowhere. Another problem solver. Really sorry, man. Move. Move, give me the pickup. Ah! A metal sheet. What do you know? I'm not talking to this guy out in front of the shogi parlor. Don't make me play shogi. Making me play shogi? Miss me with that shit. Japanese board games are made for insane people. Seems really hard to, like, progress gear-wise. Like, I don't seem to need much of this stuff, but... You know. Oh, hello, boss fightman. I destroyed that guy. 1,000-year tree branch. I'm sorry, what is that supposed to be? Oh, no. No wonder they had me walk all this way.
私ですよ。
誰だ？
おっと、失礼しました。お話しするのはこれが初めてでしたね。
Huh?
新選組監察の山崎と申します。よろしくお願いします。3番隊隊長殿。
You look unhinged. The Shinshigumi Inspector.
観察？
新選組の中でも情報収集や偵察に特化した部隊です。だからこの手の変装はお手の物というわけです。
I wouldn't trust this guy with anything.
ここは寺田屋へ帰るに
Though
は
I guess
必
he
ず
just
通
told me he's
る
a
道ですからね。
spying.
俺のこともそれくらいは調べがついてるってわけか。
Look, D-boy.
そういうことです。これからはくれぐれも行い
Oh, I know who this is. It's the fucking K-pop femboy from the other Yakuza games.
どこで誰が見
I
て
can
い
see
る
his
か
hair.
わかりませんから。
Only real OGs remember that guy.
こんなところに。
東堂さんから話は聞かれていますね。3番隊の脱走大使の件です。
脱走大使？ああ。確か秋元って男だったな。
そうです。その秋元の居場所がつかめました。
I know where he is.
奴を捕らえるのは斉藤さんに一任されているかと。
ああ、そう聞いている。で、秋元ってのはどこだ？
祇園の日向屋という店です。のんきに馴染みの女と飲んでいるようで愚かなやつです。
He's getting
大方
crunk.
今日から逃げ出す前の思い出作りといったところでしょう。
なるほどな。わかった、すぐ向かう。
初の任務ですからくれぐれもご注意を。では失礼いたします。
So he did flee, but made a stop at Hinata. I'll go over there right now. No, this way. Okay, so here's a question. What's stopping some of these people from just washing their clothes in, like, the river? Real talk. Now, the water should be relatively clean. This is before... I don't think Japan really has much industrial stuff going on. There shouldn't be anything in the water. Couldn't you just, like, go wash in the river a little? Oh, boy. I have to fight them. Now! I don't know. Like, I'm not saying the water's super clean, but if you are so covered in filth... Actually, maybe it does kind of look dirty, doesn't it? Alright, never mind. I changed my mind. I had the idea, and then I was proven wrong by looking at the water. I wouldn't wash in that. I wouldn't. Do I want to eat? Nah, I'm fine. Watch out! Watch out! You, samurai, out of the way! Huh? What the? I said get out of the way! Whoa! Whoa! Ah! He ran into me. What happened? I'm sorry about that. You okay? I'm in a rush. Youch! What's wrong? I didn't feel it till I moved, but I sprained my ankle. It could be serious. Think you can make it to a doctor? I've got no time. I gotta deliver these letters. You won't get far. Why are you in a rush? We're hanging on by a thread and we can't afford any damage to our reputation. Our company's going under. If I don't get these letters out, the whole outfit might go under. This courier group's the only one that would hire me. Without it, I'd be nowhere. Okay. Askers? These deliveries are gonna get made. I respect your loyalty. I'll fight through the pain. By my pride as a courier. See you. Wait, but you're going the other way. Aw, double heck. It hurts so bad. I can't do it. I give up. Sorry, samurai. Sorry, pride. What the fuck? Maybe I was wrong. Ouchie. Ow. They're resilient. My deliveries aren't that important. You really had me believing in you a moment ago. Easy for you to say with 2 good feet. You love couriers so much, why don't you do it? Me? Yeah, only 6 letters, basically nothing. Guys, isn't it really your fault? I told you to get out of the way, didn't I? We could take this to the authorities. I am the authorities. Are you listening to me? I think I'm swelling up. I may need compensation for emotional damages too, come to think. You're on your own. Walk it off. Oh, come on. Walk it off, dickhead. I got places to be. And it's not here with you. Welcome, what'll it be? I'll take one of these. Oh. I should have ordered more. That really warmed my heart. The taste is nostalgic. Enjoy the meal? Yeah. Reminded me of home, but without even being the same food we had there. The skill of a true chef, I suppose. That's why we do it. Sourcing our ingredients, laboring over a hot pan, corralling customers. It's for that feeling right there. Maybe it's dedication like that, which gives someone of your kind of talent. Can I ask you something? You a samurai? No. I've always believed that skill with a knife ain't that unlike of with a sword. We both know the value of true dedication, honing our blades and taking each battle ahead of us as it comes. You have an interesting point of view. I'll come back here again and hear more. Please do. I've formed a bond with the chef. But I need more food, so I guess I'm coming back in. I will take... I eat the food. He's gonna talk to me again. This food's amazing. A great meal as always. I put my heart into it. Glad you found it to your liking. I'll be back again. See ya. This guy just makes friends with everybody. But you know what? I guess if you live in a place, that's a really easy way to... I'm not talking to her. If you live in a place, or your character lives in a place, it's really easy to, like, have them learn things. you know, not much interaction you get like that. Hell, Grand Theft Auto has more open world, and they don't have nearly as much character interaction, do they? Who do you talk to in Grand Theft Auto? Only people that are like story related. You know, just walk up and make friends with the guy you bought food from.
また3番隊の隊長が変わったりしたら名前覚え直すの面倒だし。さてと、斉藤さん強そうだから、大使くらいはまあ一人で十分ですよね。
Kill him. Go kill him.
秋元が逃げないようにここで出口を塞いでます。
ああ、それでいい。
じゃあ、準備ができたら。
I've never played a modern GTA game. You are not missing much, I think. People like Grand Theft Auto 5. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. I like Grand Theft Auto 4. Does that count as modern? Grand Theft Auto 5 is the newest one, and it came out 10 years ago. Oh my god, Rockstar. Get your shit together. Can I help you?
新選組だ。騒ぎにするつもりはない。上がらせてもらうぞ。
I'm coming in.
あ、ちょっと。
Hey.
あら、どうなった？
I'm with the police.
秋元という男が来ている。
But like the turbo killer police.
なんだ、私に会いに来たんじゃないの？秋元くんなら今お花を摘みに行ってるわよ。
便所ってことか。どこにあ
る？ねえねえ、あんなやつ放っておいて、お酒でもいか
が？ No.
彼、新選組だって言うから馴染みになってあげたけど、とにかくドケチ。それに聞けば入隊だってコネ使っただけでしょ？そんな男こっちから願い下げよ
う。Lady, I don't think you understand why I'm here.
その点あなた強そうだし、結構顔もいい。
You look like you've got integrity. That's code word for money.
隊長さんしか着れないやつよね。でし
ょ？よく知っているな。
当たり前でしょ。今日の街で新選組といえば、男なら憧れ、女なら心をなびかす。
I don't like this woman.
しかも隊長さんとなれば、私が心変わりしても誰も文句言やしまへん。
This fucking bitch stinks, alright? She smells like an STD. You? You're the guy?
もう戻ったの？
お前が秋元か。俺が来た理由は分かった。
They let you in the Turbo Killer faction? How did he pass the tryout?
誰が行くかってんだ。悪いけどあんたを切って俺は水木ちゃんと今日を出る。そしてどこか山奥で二人静かに暮らすんだ。
Goodness.
覚悟はできてるんだろうな。
うるさい。死ね。
Shut up and eat shit. Oh, new music. Execute him! Mr. Electric, kill him! Wait a sec. We are Mr. Electric! How did you even fucking get in?
待て。頼む、待ってくれよ。
女が見てるぞ。潔くしろ。
聞いてくれって。俺はさ、もうあんなとこ戻りたくないんだ。そもそも入隊したのだってコネ使っただけだし。
I'm a weak bitch, please.
嫌ならすぐやめられると思ってたんだよ。
I thought I could just quit if I didn't like it.
なんで新選組に入ったんだ。
そりゃあ街であんだけ幅利かせてんだからモテるだろうと思って。
This guy's such a lame-o.
人斬りばっかりでさ、もう俺には無理なんだって。
I wanted to join the elite killers because I thought it would make me really cool, but it turns out they're killers. I would never murder a guy for some ass. Bro, are you for fucking real right now? Bro, are you for real? You better get your ass gone.
ああ、ただ逃げるんなら気をつけていけ。表に東堂が待機してる。静かに裏口から逃げるんだな。
本当？やったー！水木ちゃん、行こう。
私は。
ほら早く。こいつの気が変わらないうちに。
でも私がここから足抜けできるわけないじゃない。
そんなことどうにでもなるって。さあ早く。
おい。
Oh. That's a tragedy.
おっとバッチリ。
血の汚れって洗っても取れにくいんですよね。
東堂、なぜ切った？
Why'd you kill him?
なぜって？え？俺なんか悪いことしました？
Did I do something wrong?
殺す必要はなかった。この男を逃したところで新選組に不利益になることなど一つもないはずだ。
いや、それはちょっと違う
な。
そんなんだったらタイは明日にも潰れちまう。そんなまともなこと言う人だったんですか、斉藤さんって。
なんだと？
そもそも新選組、それにこの今日の町自体がまともじゃないんですよ。勤王だってだけで俺らに殺されたり、逆にそれを追ってる俺らも殺されたりするような場所なんです、ここは。今日の町、いや、時代そのものが狂ってるんですよ。そんなところでまともなこと言っても通用しない。でしょ？脱走者は死罪。その狂ったハットが狂った時代に生きてる俺らをつなぎ止めてくれているってことです。
Would you, the chat member that I'm talking to right now, I know you're lurking. Would you kill because it's the law?
殺しますよ。
What? Kill people? Yeah.
そうやって最後は
Fact, it sounds like a great idea to me.
そうなれば世の中も少し
This guy with his fucking Zoomer haircut in 1867.
あ、いやいや、今のはただのぼやきです。いやー、疲れますよね、隊長ってのも。
東堂、お前。
さてと、仕事も終わったし、俺先に上がりますね。じゃ。
Well.
ああ、そうだ。一つ言い忘れてました。斉藤さん真面目そうだから先に言っておきますけど、あんまり深く考えない方がいいですよ。
何をだ？
裏口にもうちの隊の大使貼り付かせてましたから。彼がこっそり裏から逃げてたとしても、
This guy
どっちにしろ
was
殺されてたって話っす。脱走は許さず。それが新選組の掟ですから。それじゃ。はあ、酔っ払っちゃった。早く風呂入んなきゃ。
How's that lady doing?
これが
Yeah, they're killers. That's kind of the point. He gets executed on the spot. I should report back. My brother in Christ, that's kind of the point. One ginkgo. Got another book. Lots of stuff, huh? Yeah, okay, they want me to go back over here. I hope the stream is enjoyable. I know this isn't everybody's like cup of tea, you know. Not everybody's into these games, but I love it. That said, tomorrow we'll probably play something else if I stream, and then Tuesday we'll play something else. Everyone, I have you? Nope. You want another vegetable? Who wants more vegetables? Fishing. Dude, I love fishing. I'm like a fishman. Dude, alright, hold on. Hold on, give me a second. This kid's going to eat the vegetable. Listen, I'm a fishing master, alright? I've got 5 great white sharks in my pocket. Alright, enjoy the vegetable. I've got 4 tuna, 5 great white sharks, this funny fucking thing, salmon, I mean, I caught like 4 of these. No, I've never cooked yet. I tried to go cook and they told me not now, so I just haven't gotten back to it. Don't spoil it for me. But now you've got me curious, so I'll go do that soon. You got me curious, so I'll probably do it soon. What's going on? No eyebrows. Evil.
そうすりゃあれだけの賞金だ。金でも女でも好きにできるぜ。
This guy's a rat.
何かあったのか？
あ？は、斎藤か。てめえには関係ねえ。おい、行くぞ。
なんだ。
斎藤だったな。
Ah, hello. You look decked out. That's chainmail.
あんたは
6番隊隊長の井上だ。
Inui.
人斬り遺像が出た。
人斬り遺像？まさか岡田遺像か。
Yeah, that guy. He's a piece of shit.
土佐勤王党の大物岡田遺像。奴はこれまで幕府型の人間を何人も切っている。新選組はずっと奴を追っていた。
そうだったのか。
その遺像が今日鴨川のほとりでうちの大使を切ったんだが、監察の山崎がその行方を突き止めた。
どうした？
いや、なんでもない。
なんでもないって顔には見えんが。
Your face doesn't say it's nothing.
一応遺蔵は生け捕りにするよう奉行所から達しが出ている。だが今現場に向かっているのは谷と鈴木の隊。あいつらのことだ。まずその場で殺すだ。
You know what's really weird about feudal Japan?
遺蔵は落外の鳥羽にいる。お前も来い。相手は遺蔵だ。準備を怠るな。
It's like, there's no concrete government. Like, we are kind of a government, and so is the other factions, and they're all just kind of like fighting each other, but like in civilization. Like, it's not a war. You know, it's not a war, but they just kind of, it's kind of like if you had two governments working in the same place, but one slightly bigger. You know, it's just bizarre. Five ginkgo. Thank you, Elia. I do appreciate it. I cannot take a taxi. I really gotta upgrade my fucking my stuff. I don't have any goddamn sword abilities. None. Dude, I probably will. Wait. Yeah, it's nothing. Oh, I passed it. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I read the messages. Why do I have to read it out loud, huh? And where the hell did this guy go? That guy just vanished. That said, I know you want to help. Don't take it the wrong way. But I also like discovering things myself, because I can only do it once. Yeah, okay. Just go this way. Yeah, don't take it the wrong way, man. I can sort of figure things out myself, you know? It's fun. It's fun to learn things without any help. I do appreciate it, but if I needed the help, I would probably ask for it. Which I'm not afraid to do.
Ch, 来たのか。てめえも賞金狙いってわけだ。
私が呼んだ。この戦力では心もとないからな。
Spotted. Yeah, we're the bad guys.
の6番隊長が何抜かしとんねん。てめえなんざ足手まといにしかならんやろが。
お前らの足を引っ張る気はない。
ジジイは引っ込んでろ言うとんねん。サイド、お前もや。
うるせえな、鈴木。お前の出る幕もねえんだよ。遺蔵を取んのは俺だけだ。
These guys are stupid shitheads.
谷、てめえ。
No, it's fine. I appreciate the help. I know. Here's the thing, right? Oh, he's just going in. people like games, and when they see somebody else playing the game, they can't help but tell people about that game. I've been on the giving and receiving end. You know, I get it.
Taniのやつは追っ始めよったな。
我々も行くぞ。
ああ。
It is admittedly a little hard to not backseat sometimes.
見つけたぜ。観念したのか。
Goodbye, legs. What did you think was gonna happen? And for a second, I thought he might get back up from that.
嘘やろ。谷がこまわされ。くそー。谷をやっちまうだの。噂通り大した腕や。せやけど、こいつの前じゃ。
Your skill with a sword don't mean shit to this.
余裕かましとるんやないぞ。
Did you miss 5 out of 6 shots? You should have brought the belt-fed one. Aren't these guys supposed to be tough? These guys are supposed to be tough.
That's
actually information I want to know, but tell me later. I want to know that, but tell me later.
最強の戦闘集団などと聞いて呆れる。今日は大収穫だ。新選組の隊長を4人も始末できるんだからな。
4 of them?
こいつは俺がやる。
バカを言うな。同時に攻めるぞ。
奴はこういう状況に相当慣れてる。それにあんたは年だ。異蔵の動きにはさすがについていけないだろう。あいつ相手にあんたをかばいながら戦う余裕はない。俺にやらせてくれ。頼む。
いいだろ
う。いいんですか？お一人で。
I can't believe Nishiki changed his name and became a samurai, but evil.
今のあなたは新選組の斎藤はじめである
と。ああ、そういうことだ。
これは願ってもない。新選組の隊長であれば、私も切らざるを得ません。
Don't fuck it up.
竹地先生にもご理解いただけるでしょう。今日は思い切りやれる。
Thank you, Jetty.
来い。
I'm gonna kill him.
急ぐ。
Well, actually, I'm probably going to kill him in Hellspar, and then he'll just get up and walk away, and I'll fight him again later. But is he prepared for me to activate my Zeus power? He's sneaky. He keeps getting behind me. He's slippery. You know what? Fine. I could be slippery too. Alright, well. I really need that parry. God, I wish I had any of those unlockable abilities. Give me a second. I need to have dinner. Oh, he didn't care. I wish I could parry better. I raised my parry before he hit me, but it didn't work. I'm gonna die if I unpause. Difficulty. Hard. Yeah, I didn't time that at all. How does the parry work? Wait, am I not understanding the parry? Because I parried way early on that one and it still counted. What's he doing? He's getting punked, that's what he's doing. Alright, it didn't come out. I didn't think that would hit me. Oh, okay. I can't figure out how the special ability on the sword works, because every time I try it, I just lose all my heat and an attack doesn't come out. Did that just go right through him? I think he's supposed to be slippery, but like he didn't move. He's fucking Luigi. Stop. My man, I'm on hard. Try to relax a bit. I can understand. Zeus! Damn, I can't believe that just misses. Luckily for me, I've got dinner in my pocket. Oh, that reaches from there. Damn, bro, that's crazy. Zeus! He's still alive. Alright, so that didn't work, and then I just lost all my heat. I think I'm missing something. Well, I figured that if I played on... Alright, look, I'm just gonna put it out there for you. I figured playing on the hard, like, legend difficulty would not be very fun. I figured it wouldn't be very fun, so I didn't. I generally like a challenge, but I don't need to suffer CBT on stream for 4 hours. Chill, man. Chill. What's that look for?
あんたがあらかじめ役人を呼んでたんだな。そうだ。つまりあんたは花から伊蔵を殺すつもりがなかった。
当然だろう。岡田は殺さず捕らえよという指令だ。
Then why did you do that?
それじゃあなんで殺すふりなんてしたんだ。
斎藤はじめという男がどんな考えの持ち主なのか知りたくてな。谷や鈴木のような輩をこれ以上増やしたくはない。
俺を試したのか。
I was testing you.
悪く思わないでくれ。それより伊蔵とは随分親しげに話していたじゃないか。
そんなことはない。
もしもの話。新選組幹部が金王党の殺し屋と通じていたとなればことだな。
想像するのはあんたの勝手だ。
まあいい。ところで伊蔵がこれからどこへ連れて行かれるのか知ってるか。
何の話だ。今日の牢屋だろ。
いいや、土佐だ。
土佐だと。
土佐藩大戸の山内陽道公から手回しがあったらしい。岡田伊蔵は生かしたまま土佐へ送られる。
何のために伊蔵を土佐へ。
さあな、詳しい話はわからん。だが山内陽道は土佐金王党を潰すつもりなんだ。
なんだと。なぜそんなことを。
土佐金王党は竹地半平太という男に牛耳られていてな。最近まで陽道公が江戸にいたのをいいことに藩を思い通りに動かしていたらしい。竹地の指示で殺しを続けていた伊蔵は陽道公にとって金王党を弾圧する材料になる。つまりこの先土佐で伊蔵を待っているのは
想像を絶する拷問だ。
Damn, bro, that sucks. Anyway.
伊蔵がその拷問で竹地の名を吐けば、
陽動校は堂々と金王党を潰せる。その名手である竹地は処刑される。
I don't think it's gonna happen.
伊蔵はここで殺されていた方が良かったのかもしれんな。土佐金王党にとっても竹地半平太にとっても。
He's not gonna do that.
それじゃ俺がしたことは。
It's fine. It'll be fine. Well. That's it for the night. Uh-oh. Well, I can't take the taxi, so I'm guessing that something's gonna happen on the way. You sure? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Oh, I think I just got the thing you're looking for. Brought me... Yeah, I think so. Do I have it? Is what you're looking for? I can't believe it. A real one right in front of me. Let me look closer. Good sire, you do attract the most incredible blades. You've opened up my eyes to wonders of bladesmithing. I have? Sorry to be so hasty, but I have another request. Bring me the Yashka blade. Do I have one of those? I don't think I have one of those. I do not have one of those. The other thing I was gonna check was, can I upgrade my shit yet? And also, right away, I wanted to know about upgrading the blacksmith. Because, holy shit, it seems like I have to spend 1,000 billion hours grinding that without some sort of workaround. I also can't seem to upgrade my sword abilities at all from this place. Because this guy's just not in here, and I don't understand why. No? I mean, I don't know. Should I not know? Oh, there he is. There you are. Welcome. So don't do. Come equipped with a fine grade sword. Now, what's a fine grade sword? How do I know what a fine grade sword is? Wait. Oh, wait. That's stupid. Well, not literally, but it doesn't hurt. Is this worth another lesson? Of course. That's dumb. Should focus on the pursuit of beauty in one-on-one bouts. We have in mind. First, it is crucial not to be struck by your opponent. Grace oft falters when met by bloody wound, as it were. Of course, the practice of evasion and parrying does not give one leave to lumber about like a clod. Beauty must be maintained. I think I get it. So don't get cut a lot. Prepare to fight. Okay. You'll be facing me today. It's a pleasure, sir. All right. Get into stance and press triangle right before they hit you. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, wait, you gotta do. Oh, that's like really tight timing. It's like Tiger Drop, but for sword. It's quite cool. Your technique inspired me. Lightning's glory has been unlocked. Is that right? Sick. Presently, you are prone to attacking without thought. In time, you will find every enemy movement considered and pristine. Yeah, I find that to be the case in like chivalry, where I just kind of notice everything they do. The pleasure, sir. Have at him. Attack after a dodge. Holy shit, 7,000 for what? Beautiful. An inspired match. Moonlit Sake has been unlocked. Yeah, oh god, the music in this game's so good. I mean, these games are just so good. Ryu Gagoda Studios, or however the fuck you pronounce it. They have some of the best fucking games, and they seem to just care a lot about their games too, which makes them good. I wish another company cared as much about their games as this game company does about theirs. They love this series, and you can tell. The weapons you wield may change the nature of your style, but no armament precludes elegance. Always take care to observe your surroundings and respond nimbly to every situation. Okay. Now time, I believe, to put our lessons into practice. Sure. I shall have you contend against one of my students. If I find your technique to be at a level of an expert, you pass. Probably swordsman. Oh yeah, not that one. But I don't think that one was so much not loved, but just misplaced. You know, just one of those blunders. Shit. Oh, you know, I don't have it unlocked. I'm over here trying to do the move. I literally don't have it unlocked. I couldn't possibly do it to begin with. Silly me. I confess, I saw not beauty. Come back again. You need the rank solid. Alright, so how do I get my rank up? Probably by doing things like dodges and other things. Evasive maneuvers. Okay. Do you know why I can't do the, yeah, I didn't do it. Do you know why I can't do the slash? I've tried it a bunch of times, and I just don't seem to understand it. Hold R2 and release it once the sword is sheathed. Then slash after. Alright, let's see. Oh, there we go. That's what they wanted. Magnificent. You are a masterwork of art given upon the battlefield. Yeah, I felt something. I'm overjoyed to hear it. We must continue. Next time, please bring a truly uncommon sword. Okay, so how about the one that I already had? This sword won't do. Okay, how about the next one? Ah, beautiful. Alright, I guess it's just fucking random. Beautiful blade indeed, let alone caress. The sight of it alone caresses my soul. Another lesson? Today we'll be focused on the pursuit of beauty engaging multiple opponents. What should I do? Keep up the attack. The more time your adversaries spend on their back feet, the fewer chances they'll have to strike you. A nice, ceaseless assault can be a thing of beauty indeed. Offense is the best defense? Most surely. And I will teach you a technique to properly manifest it. You'll be battling 5 of my students. Please prepare yourself. Pleasure's ours. Have at them. I don't think this guy can tell. While guarding with L1, deflect and getting a chance to counter. Oh, I gotta do it like right away. Timing's a bit... Oh wait, do they have to get deflected off? Hold on, let me try this instead. Oh. I'm surprised I don't think I've ever fucked one of those up. Yeah, see, they're just giving me way more stuff now that I have to then unlock. Oh. Well, how do you see the rarity? It's not the color. Yeah, I can kind of just mash it when I'm blocking, and I get the timing pretty consistently. You don't have to be exact. So he only cares about the level that you hit it with a hammer. Beautiful. Your technique is inspired. Yeah, he only gives a shit about the fucking... The hammer you hit it with. You can learn it by inserting a soul orb into the corresponding slot. I think I'm beginning to understand. Splendid work. Keep at it. Let us also train your other style. Once more. You shall battle 5 of my students. Have at them. Alright, so what does this get me? Oh, is this the parry? I needed this. Press L1 right before enemy attack connects to parry. Shit. What can I do? I have to look at him? Let's say I'm like locked on here. No, I don't have to look at them. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, like this is a necessary skill, I feel. Look at that. That's so much better. Well, it's just like, I feel like a lot of things in this game are locked behind, like, the upgrades. We're like, that would be so good. I wish I had that already. Beautiful, your technique is inspired. Vain Tengu has been unlocked. Okay, I get it. Keep at it. I can unlock this one. That's a pretty good ability, yeah. I like that one. Or I can unlock... I can unlock either one. Parrying? I think I need the parrying. The parrying seems like it's more... I mean, both of these are so important. They're both so important. This one's more essential. Choose the style you employ. Fight 5 of my students, and if I find the technique to be at an expert level, I pass. I need sharp. Okay, I can just kind of wait. Oh, I tried to parry it. I think I already got it. I gotta really be on top of the parries. He's dead. Yeah, that'll do. You are a work of art. Yeah, I felt something. Bring me a next uncommon sword. Sure. Does this count? This isn't the best time. Give me a while. Okay, that's them telling me to stop upgrading my shit right now. Come back later. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I gotta do a side quest. Don't you think so? Huh? Master Ginyu, I mean, who even is he really? He has this amazing dojo and doesn't accept payment. Plus, the way he speaks is so, I don't know, fancy? You haven't heard? Well, I'm sure you'll find out eventually. Just remember, no one else out there is half as good to us. That's true. Have you seen what he's like to Hinosuke-san? He's supposed to be our #1 student. Master's hard on him, sure, but Hinosuke's got a lot to live up to, and lately he's been stagnating. Don't fucking gossip! Taverns are home to gossip, not dojos. Yes, master, my apologies. We'll get back to training right away. I think I have to wait until later. The important thing is that I can actually get some of these good sword upgrades, which make my moves not terrible. Oh, and I've got like 17,000, like... I will go to that side quest in just a second. It has a cat involved, so I have to know. Oh, who are you? You're Saito-san, right? That's right. I'm Akari. I'm a priestess at this shrine. I wanted to thank you for always looking out for our priest. Oh. Yeah, it's no problem. He's told me some stuff about you. That you're in the Shinsengumi and taking up someone's dead or something? Pretty impressive. It's not that impressive if you know the whole story. Well, I'd love to hear the story. Or just talk, if you ever have the time. You probably don't, of course. Sure. Priestess. I need the bell bearing. Call me Akari. Alright, Atari. Nice to meet you. You formed a bond. Who are you? Hold on. I have to exchange god points for god upgrades. Alright, lady? Who are you, anyway? Look, this is God's intent. All the fishing upgrades already fished. That'll do. I should really go, Oh, I should have gotten this one. That's alright, we'll have time. Wait! And pray. Thanks, Jesus! It's actually Buddha, but... Alright, what the fuck's going on here? Oh, great lucky cat, please accept this gift and grant me good fortune. I offer you 1,000 mon. I beg of you. Yo, man, I like cats too, but you're just throwing money at this thing? Huh? Oh, you crept up on me. Sorry, it looks like you gave a cat your money. Don't you know? This is no ordinary feline. This is the great lucky cat. What? What? It bestows lucky blessings on anyone who leaves an offering. Did he just turn around? Shh! Look! Oh! I thought I'd lost this forever. This dear old charm of mine. Ha ha ha! You see? The great lucky cat has shed its benevolence upon me so much lucky fur. I don't know if I buy this. What are you talking about? You saw it. Well, no matter to me whether you believe in the cat or not. My humblest gratitude once again, great lucky cat. I'll come again. Kitty. This cat's supposed to bring you good luck if you offer him money? That guy gave him 1,000 mon. I give the cat money! Here. Have it. The great lucky cat, huh? Huh? Yo, what's up? What you got? Huh? He actually brought me something. Obtained a fish. Maybe you think this is lucky. Drool. You want it, huh? Gave the white bait back. Well, it seems happy. I formed a bond with the lucky cat. Yes! I love forming bonds with cats. It's my favorite. Hey, what's up? That's supposed to bring you good luck, but right now he's just catnapping. Alright, I'll be back later. Alright, I'll be back later. How do I don't have any points now. I want to go to the arena. But I need to get, like, food, I think. Come on, stop here. Hey. Can I have some of these? Bukkake. Bukkake udon. Damn, bro. Right away? Double bukkake. Alright, yeah, sure. Pardon me, what did you think? I thought it was excellent. It's cheap and quick, too. Works great for me. I'll be back for sure. I'm delighted to hear you enjoy bukkake. The casual eat and run is one of our specialties. I hope you'll stop by again. You formed a bond with the bukkake guy. Oh, great, I'll be back later. Uh-huh. Oh. Ah, damn. Damn! He's fucking dead. That's so sick. Wait, I was gonna go to the store and see if he had any medicine. Oh, you know what I should? You know what I should do? Instead, I should go home and try to cook food. Because I wanted to earlier and the game literally didn't let me. And I love fish. Bro, I fucking love fishing. Man, I love fishing. MILF. What do you got? Oh, these are good. I'll take some of these, though. Just for the sake of it. You've amassed your fair shares of injuries and travels, haven't you? Oh, you're not wrong, but what makes you say so? It's your eyes. I've seen much in my time, but there's a certain type of eyes that gets young men's blood up. By the looks of you, I'd wager every few steps you take is an encounter with another brawl. You're pretty intuitive. Precisely what makes you an ideal candidate for my experiments. You see, I'm not just the proprietor of this establishment. I'm the apothecary. Concocting new remedies is what drives me. You make new medicines? I do. I recently put the finishing touches on a little truce that should soothe even the weariest warrior. I've dubbed it my medicine of longevity and vigor. Sounds dramatic. It blends the most potent extracts of soft-shell turtle, garlic, chewed newt, and viper blood. Anyone young and old will forget the meaning of fatigue once they try it. Impressive. Now I only have to see if it's true. Oh, that's where I come in. I would test it myself, but my heart might stop. Surely you wouldn't mind if you wouldn't ask an old man to sacrifice himself in the name of medical progress. But a strapping lad with natural proposition for being assaulted? Think of how useful this would be. Well, if it really does heal injuries. I'm glad, Centurion. I hope you enjoyed it. For what it is, you know. And at your age and a reasonable level of your physical resilience, any side effects would certainly wear off. I'll be waiting here. When you're next in need of recovery, come see me and we'll give it a shot. Okay. A child! Huh? Sorry, mister. You alright? I gotta go, excuse me. In a rush to meet a girl, huh? Miho-chan! Shinta-kun. I read your letter. Please, it's not true, is it? I'm sorry. What's going on? He's getting dumped. I'll be back later. I got stuff to do. Ah, son of a bitch! I can't walk 5 goddamn feet without a side quest! You there, kind samurai? Me? Sorry to bother, but you haven't seen a purse anywhere around here, have you? Lost your purse? Indeed. Small, bright green, ring any bells? No. I imagined as much. Also have to do without our side dishes for the week. That was all the money you had on you? Unfortunately, I've always been so careless. I'd near the grocer when I realized I didn't have it with me. Family will be ever so down when they learn the news. Lose it a lot? Well, somewhat. Enough for a week's worth of side dishes, I'd say. What's especially troubling is my husband won't be getting paid for his current work for some time. Not sure quite how long it'll be. Well, that's rough. I wouldn't want to go that long without some solid sides myself. I don't know. Don't I know it? And it's not going to do our figures any favors. Eating nothing but meat and rice. If only someone could spare any. But who hands out vegetables in this day and age? I simply don't know what to do. I do grow vegetables. As long as you're not looking for a whole field's worth, I can spare you some. Is that so? Yeah. I don't mind taking the surplus. I would appreciate any vegetables. Thank you. I got some. You have any vegetables? I have something. Here. Will this do? That's fantastic. I can imagine the side dishes I can make with this. Thank you. I'm going to whip up something fantastic. In the meantime, I have this. A pill. I look forward to seeing you again. Oblivious woman. I now have a new friend. I think Mibu is where I'm supposed to go. Here we are. No, it's not. Fuck. It's easy. My legs are strong from doing this every day, you realize. You're providing a reliable service. I'll be sure to use it again. Thank you. Bond with Palanquin Bearer. This is not where I meant to go. But it's fine. Thank you. Let's go. You know, we'll deal with this later. But you know what I do have time for? Cats! Huh? You're covered in mud again. Don't tell me. How clumsy can a cat be? Take her to the bath. I love Cat. Yeah, I know. I've never seen so many since like Yakuza 0. You really are helpless. Don't scratch me. There we go. That's better. I love him. Hi, Crafty. I just gave a cat a bath. Don't fall in again. Wait. Oh, no. I need this boat. Out of my way. How are you, Crafty? Back to the house. I'm about to start farming. Oh, and chickens! Egg! I've gained egg. Well, actually, I wanna fish first. Not fish. Make food. Would you like to cook? Yes. No. Instructions. You still stream Chivalry 2? I streamed Chivalry 2 yesterday. And the day before. Many ingredients will need to be cut to start with. By pressing X or circle when the knife passes over, you'll chop and dice expertly. Dude, I love fishing. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You asking me a question doesn't require a sorry. Don't worry. Rare is the food that requires no seasoning. Hold X until seasoning meets the line shown. I think I'll just figure it out. Yeah, let's give it a try. Let's just go for it. Two cucumbers. I don't have cucumbers. Okay, how about this? I can do this. Always look forward to trying your cooking, Uncle Hijime. Cut! And so just circle an X. It's a rhythm game. I didn't expect this. Great!
Yoshi, yaruzo.
Great! Keep the fire going. You're the best. This is great. Keep it coming. I made premium kadamashi. Sweet. Oh, you split the cutting board. On my first try? Yeah, not much we can do. I'll just change it over to a new one. I put a little too much into that. I never thought I'd meet someone who can cut through a cutting board. I obtained a cracked cutting board. Make more food. I need it. I do not have carrots. I do not have that. I don't have that either. I have plums. No, I don't have enough. This is a Yakuza game. I made one thing to eat. But I can get more vegetables. I just need to okay, I see. But I need to get more stuff. I need more farm room. Oh. Alright, I guess I'll be back later. You can channel virtues into blessing. It's a oh, thank goodness. I'm glad I can do that here. Greatly expands the stuff you can get. Oh, and I still have enough for farming, so let me expand the farm. That's how it feels for real. Like, you ever just eat fast food and you're just like, man, what's even the fucking point? When I could just not. I could just eat real food. But I'm too busy to cook. That's a factor, yeah. Oh, I already grew spinach. What can I... Oh, strawberries. Here we go. Look at all this. Perfect. I'll be back later. Wait, I just upgraded the kitchen. Let me see if there's anything new I can cook right now. What else can I cook? Oh yeah, there's more. Power stew. I don't have any crawfish. I need green peppers and green onion and peppers. I need an eel. When do I use the great white sharks I caught? I need a sweet fish. God damn it. For anyone who doesn't know, I caught like a bunch of great white sharks. I've got 5 in my pocket. That's right, in my pocket. Egg, flour. Damn, man. None of these used great white shark. How about deliveries? Take a look. Yeah, sure. The orders we have right now are... Oh, I have that. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, sure. All right. Please do. Deliver those. Yeah, probably. It's funny, I can catch all the oarfish and fucking sharks I want, but like basic ass crawfish, don't know where to get it. Probably just somewhere. The sale was successful. A little bit of money. Great. And what's taking a bath like? I get in the bath. How does that hold the water so well? How does the wood just not soak? Water's just right. I've never felt cleaner. Well, all right. I guess I... Oh, wait, fuck, one more thing. I should make the food that I... Yeah, let me make the food that I made that I delivered instead. Because I need some. Oh, I gotta do it every time. That's fine. It's not hard. I chop. I wish I could make more than one at a time. This is great. That'll do. Just a little bit of something, because I'm going to the arena. And then I'm going home. Sea fishing. Almost done. Oh, it's too late now. Too late now. Sure. Play Rust? No, I do not play Rust. I think Rust is a, I don't think Rust is very fun at all. Alright. This time I'm killing him. Kind of fun. That's fine. Just not for me. Who the fuck is this guy? Damn. Ow! I don't know how to parry. I know what button to press, but it... There we go. Get him! Yeah, Rust seems like one of those games that people get angry at a lot. Alright, hold on. Where's that dodge attack? There it is. That'll help a lot. Ow. I shoot him in the chest. Then I kill him. Yeah, that style just seems like it's so good. But you kind of got to be on top of it sometimes. Yeah, this guy was way weaker than the last guy. Bam! This guy looks like a pain in the ass. But he's using a spear, so I should be able to just kind of wrap around him. Unless he does like a spin move, I guess. Though I do find that it's kind of hard to get out of a combo. Damn! God damn, you know? God damn. Oh, this guy. I know a secret to beat this guy. It's kind of great. But I gotta get him against the wall. Alright, he can't do anything. He actually can't stop me. There's no moves he has. He's dead. Don't worry, let's just take a second. If I do anything else, he will just, like, power armor through my attacks and then kill me. Oh, he actually got one. Any second now. Owned. Epic. This guy. This son of a bitch. Killed me like 8 times earlier. Oh, and he's starting off strong, I guess. Fucker stabbed me from the side. Power armor through that. Bastard. Keep on the pressure. Don't even give him a chance. Alright, he got a chance. I shot him with a gun. It's fine. It counts. It counts. I swear. Alright, let me heal really quick.
食ったな。いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna go for the big one. Hi, DJ. I'm going for the big one right now. Oh, he's got a gun. I don't know what he just did to me. Just try and hit me. Ow! Oh, that did so much damage. I don't know if I'm beating this guy, but I'm not giving up. This guy's a weirdo. Wait, he seems like he's stuck. Alright, he's not stuck anymore. He punched me in the face for 200 damage. Alright, I'm not beating that guy. Not like that. Oh well, maybe next time. Let's see. That upgrades gun damage, but I'd rather swap that so that way I can get this ability, which will let me actually kill people. Or give me more options. Oh, I'm at full health. You seen the weapon shop near the blacksmith? Oh, you donate. Wait, donating levels up your smith shop? I didn't know donating stuff levels up your other things. Huh. Well, that's all I really needed to know. Thank you. Alright, dealing with them every time I pass through here would get old. Exactly. Of course, it's not just with them. Lately, all Kyo's become a stomping ground for thugs and bandits. My father, Tachibana Genjuro, has started recruiting volunteers for the neighborhood watch of sorts. We're called the Banagumi. My name is Matsu, although most people call me Omatsu. Cuter that way, don't you think? Sure. Alright, thank you. Follow me to my home base. I appreciate it. This is Banagumi HQ. There are some dangerous looking people in here. They may seem to be a bit gruff, but they have Kyo's best interest in mind and heart. Banagumi receives requests from people all over the city. We run off criminals, patrols, and protect businesses. We need people who look strong enough for the job. Take a look over here. Ah, I see. This is where we post requests, what we have available. We even provide sketches to help identify who you're after. There are a lot of people who need help in the city, and plenty of evildoers to punish. If you complete any of the jobs, we'll reward you as best we can. Okay. So it's an intermediary for people in need of assistance. The more we accomplish, the safer Kyo becomes. Doesn't it sound good? I'd love for you to join. Let me see. This could be a good source of information. Okay. Those men in the Tengu mask are the only part of the problem. Lately, it seems like troublemakers around town have been getting tougher. Some of our people have even gotten hurt. I'm hoping you'll be strong enough to turn the tide. Who were those guys? What did they call themselves? The Jozo Tengu. They're a group of bandits led by somebody named Jozo. With all the violence going on between the Shinsegumi and the radicals, they've been able to prey on folk indiscriminately. They have no principles. They're only doing it to fill their pockets. I should kill them. There are more details on the board. We posted them a request, in fact. Go to the board to solve problems. There is so much content in this video game. Remember to report back here whenever you complete a request so we can reward you. Okay. Kill that guy. Eatery in Umekoji-jo. We're getting more ruffians in town. I'm counting on you. Okay. It's activated. If I find my way over there, I'll interact with it. Yeah, these games are made by people who actually care about video games, and I love that. Because I'm so tired of playing video games made by people who don't give a shit about video games. Oh, it's him. Aren't you tired of playing video games by people who don't care about video games at all? Hmm? Is that a cannon? Here? I guess I could ask that man about it. Oh god, I'm not fucking around with him right now. There's so much, there's so much, there's so much. There's side quests every inch of this fucking video game.
Hmm?
Oh god. What in the world? Brawler for hire? Sumi Bozu? That's what I'm talking about, man. There's so much. And I've read so much today. I can't. Oh, and another dog. Oh, jeez. Someone has to help him. Here, have my expensive medicine. Alright, that should be a little better. How are you feeling? It's a start, but you'll need more. I'll come back and check on you. Bond with the injured dog. Oh, there's so much to do. I'm getting overwhelmed. Come with me. I wanted to go to the farm, but now I'm over here. Where's the nearest taxi? Nowhere. Well, I'll go to the blacksmith anyway. I do love these games, but oh my god, you know? I'm here to help. Wait, I saw I could pick this up, but now I can't. Well, sorry about that. These people are insane. Is Japan really this fucked up? I can't believe Japan's actually this fucked up in real life. Hey. Yeah, sure. That's the name. Obtained water from the well. Oh, jeez. I'm falling apart over here. I kill him.
強すぎるだろ。想定外だ。
Give me that. I've got so many of those. Hi. What do you got? I guess I could just buy a bunch of these. They're pretty cheap. Thank you for your business. Yeah, I think it's really good. I think you should get other stuff at some point. Now, if I buy multiple, will I get more? I can't tell. Let's see. No, I actually don't get more for buying more. I have to do it all in one sitting. Give me a second. Start liking me. Like me now. I demand. I'll have to get money off stream or something. Huh? What is it? In your opinion, what does it mean to live? Kind of a strange question. Yeah, just humor me, though. What should I say living means? Living just kind of is. Life is just what it is. It's normal. Just some normal thing to you, huh? Figured a guy like you could do a bit better than that, honestly. Alright, put you on the spot. Come by again. I should have said having fun, I guess. I could try. What does it mean to do battle? Where are these questions coming from, anyway? Don't worry about it. What does it mean to do battle? I fight to let live. To fight is to let live. So you battle in order to show some kind of mercy. Counterintuitive, don't you think? It's how I feel. Showing your will to an enemy and hoping they come out better for it alive. I knew you weren't like other warriors. He liked that answer. I can't believe I have to buy 100 swords from this man to make him like me. But I guess I am just going to throw them all in the recycle bin anyway. It's so weird, you know? It'd be weird if it wouldn't be... It would be less weird if I could buy that, like, a bundle of them. I suppose I could buy more expensive things, but that... I mean, those cost more money. But I don't think the ratio would be as good. Don't worry, we're almost there. Or I'm out of money. One of the two will happen first. Almost there. I could try. What do you believe your greatest weapon is? Mine, personally? My greatest weapon. My honor and chivalry. Acting with chivalry? It's chivalrous spirit that wins sword fights, is it? That might just be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. When you say it with such confidence, I suddenly believe in the samurai spirit. Incredible. No, it's not like buying one of everything, DJ. Sorry for the late answer. Why are you so curious about my thoughts? I'm embarrassed to admit it, but for as far as I know about weapons, I've never actually defended my life with one. This time, I guess I'm kind of ashamed to be selling weapons I don't truly understand. At least not in the way a warrior can. I wanted to learn what goes through the head of somebody like you when they rely on my wares to protect themselves. I actually don't do that, but yeah. And thanks to you, I've gotten a bit more insight into the matter. Here, my way of saying thanks. Paint Dragon Fang. If I don't sound too big a jackass, I think my weapons would be happy with a guy like you wielding them, so I decided. I'm opening my special stock to you, the stuff I wouldn't normally sell to any customer, just between you and me. Don't get me wrong, they're pricey as a diamond tallywhacker, and I didn't come by them cheap. But if you can afford it, they're yours. Okay. I am now friends with the man. What do you got? Alright. Well, I want to spend the rest of my money on these. I have no more money. All out. Oh, here, look, money. You got a problem? You. Fucking try it. Dragon Fang any good? Is it a sword? I feel like it's an actual Dragon Fang material. There's been some really obscure ones. It could be a sword. Oh no, it's not a sword. It's definitely a wait, hold on. Is it a... No, it's not an Odachi either. It's not a gun. Yeah, it's a material. Yellow water from the barrel. Great. Thank you. Hey, what do you need? Ah, it does upgrade. Okay. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna just do the what's required, and then I'll go from there. Perfect. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, this makes way more sense. I was like wondering why the hell I would have to spend $200,000 upgrading my shit. And the answer is that I don't. I imagine the weathered ones might add more. No, it's about the same. Is it? Yeah, they're the same. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep one worn sword. I don't need this. You know, I could keep them. I might be able to upgrade off of those. Alright, and can I craft anything new yet? I have this, and I can turn it into another shitty sword, and then I turn that into something great later. This is what I have. I don't have a high enough level for this. Yeah, okay, I see. Well, as of right now, I still can't do too much. Can I make a new gun? I still can't make a new gun. How high do I need to get it? Right. We'll figure it out. What's the difference between all these swords? Status effects and other, and like damage. Like this one does 620, this one does like 900, this one does like 1,000. This one does a fucking lot. You know, just you know, this they get better. But as of right now, I ain't got shit. Well, we're getting there. Now I have no money. What time is it? How long have I been streaming? Help! How long have I been streaming? Somebody type exclamation point uptime, please. I'm dying over here. A halberd? It has spears, so I imagine you can get kind of close. Holy shit! You know what, actually? I think I'm gonna call it. I think I've been streaming for too goddamn long. I've just been there's so much to do. I love this game. I can hopefully get done some of the boring stuff soon, and then we can go from there. When I don't have to worry so much about money. I am gonna go make dinner, because I'm starving to death. I hope I see you guys soon. Love you guys. Thank you for the guys who show up to my variety streams, because I know it's not Shiv, and I know a lot of people like watching Chivalry. But I enjoy playing other games sometimes, and tomorrow I might play something. Tomorrow's supposed to be my day off, and on Tuesday, not Wednesday. On Tuesday, I'm probably going to play a game as well that won't be Chivalry 2, and then Wednesday I'll probably get back to playing Shiv, because, you know, normal. Friday, Saturday, I play Shiv, etc., etc. We'll figure it out. My Discord's nice. If you feel like chatting. There's a lot of people who chat in there